Yeah, you
Yeah.
can also use the arrow buttons if you want to use.
So click M. M will bring up stuff
Oh, so
and
like was it tiles?
the
Like
measurements for like let's say something's an area of effect, you can do sphere. But click 4. When you pick up, yeah, on the M. So click M. M will click 4.
This is chaos.
Oh, so like was it
We
tiles?
can't knock each other, which is kind of sad.
Once you have clicked 4, move your character around, and it'll tell you like how far you move when you drag it. Yeah.
So about that happening.
Oh, you can get out of that by clicking M again.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, it'll show you the different measurement things you can do. You can do like cones for like certain spray attacks or like cones.
Mostly for me.
Oh, you can get out of that by clicking M.
And oh, so M is like the settings that you got.
Yeah, M pulls it up, yeah. And then if you hit control, you can make it go 3-dimensional. So like, you can try and be like, oh, how far is it for me to climb up on the roof here? Oh, that's 30 feet from there to there.
So doing like a cone, for example, because I got that selected with 1.
Wait,
how?
control, elevate creature.
Yeah, control will help you elevate. So that's for if you're flying.
Which you could definitely not do fully.
Well, no, you can get flying spells.
Yeah,
There
I
are
can
spells
fly
that
with
allow you to
slime.
fly and stuff, yeah.
That's
Especially,
flying.
But
dude, if I get
naturally, like, Nicholas can fly. He has wings.
If we don't have a creature for them yet.
Plus, if I get a form that has wings, I don't
That's
think
not
that
gonna
would
allow
work.
you to fly. Your
Yeah.
body is still gelatinous.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I figured
Take
that
it
out.
be
in shape. You
floppy.
just can't take like the attributes of it.
It'd be very floppy. What it would be.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be a floppy bird. But yeah,
Dude,
tell
I'm-
me when you guys are ready.
Get the form of a slime and just have the powers of a slime.
I
It's
gotta
the only
go
one that can
grab my
work.
food and then I think I'll be ready.
Did you start your stream, Flare?
Yeah.
Alright, gotta open the Flare stream.
The
Oh, and
intermission
there's like a
period.
whole look through kind of thing, so you see the base ground. Ah.
If you double right click, it'll put you to that and automatically set the height. So if you do it in building,
yeah.
you can see what's in the building.
Session 2. Session 2, I'm not too sure about that. This is definitely not session 2.
I know,
This is
but
a
stream 2.
It's a session.
Play
Look,
only
Mox
once.
Machina literally started in the middle of it when Mercer started streaming. It was like, they were already hit like part way through their story, like halfway, I think.
That is true.
They had a more better transition than this, what we're doing. They started in a bar.
No,
which is
not
more
necessarily.
standard.
You guys are about to leave this town after spending about a week here. 3 sessions. 3.5 sessions in this place.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, you can do a wiggle animation.
Yeah, I saw the
Wiggle.
I see the wiggle.
You could do a wiggle animation.
Oh, you can drop boxes.
You also knock yourself down.
Neko's dead. Morphs. I only have me.
And
You also
if
have
you
voice.
right-click another enemy and click attacks, you can see like the different attacks you can do.
What the heck, man?
You just magic missile Neko.
Oh! Cool, cool. Does it keep track of hit points?
No, you have to do that manually. But it shows me on my screen, like, okay, Neko tried to attack Flare first.
I did it 3 times.
Ah!
What the heck, man? You guys are not. You guys don't know magic here. I'm the wizard. God damn it!
Attack!
Well, I'll just attack at Neko.
I can shoot a red laser.
Canonical?
All you guys
Canonical?
should use like your weapons. Besides Matt Cat, who's not even here.
No.
Besides, and Envy, they just throw their weapons literally all the time.
I don't know how the attack works.
The attacks is something where only the DM has to like accept it. By the way,
Ah,
by the way, Flea, I think you should like shrink down the little icons so they're not taking like part of like the top screen.
Yeah, they are a little
Just shrink them a little bit. Okay? Yeah, let's see. That's pretty good.
I like how as soon as we could figure out we could attack each other, everyone went for Neko.
Because I'm the only one that could go inside this building besides. Well, none of you actually can, besides me. And I have to look at this place very quickly and see what there is for Flare, since they want stuff from here.
Oh, you gotta give me something too.
What do you want from this place?
See if they
I
got
want
like wolf weed
something?
or some shit.
Some what?
You gotta get catnip for Flare.
Yeah, I want some catnip.
I'm not too sure they're gonna have this type of herb place out. I mean, well, me, but this
Is this the
place sounds
Moderna
like it's
shop
drugs.
thing?
Yes, this is Moderna
Okay.
Yeah.
shop. There's a place that you want to go, but you couldn't go.
Wow.
Now, and I'm only allowed to go right now.
Oh, really?
Just drag yourself in.
Oh, really?
Why is
Oh,
I'm doing a little wiggle. So stupid.
Yeah, like that.
Twirl. Dude, it's
My
so
character's
stupid.
not rotating.
I just
Um,
finished my good old food.
If you want your
Aw.
character to
Just some good
rotate,
food.
pick up your character and press Alt.
Yeah, you hold Alt and then move the mouse, I believe.
I don't know why alt says
Or if-
rotate. That's weird.
Or if when you just
Sorry, I
drop
had to
your
get up for a second. Oh my god, there are so many attack things I have to go through.
oh wait, there is HP. Yo, right click on your
Hey, there's
your little guy. They got HP.
And if you want to delete dice after you're done, you
Force?
can right click
Enable
and
force
remove.
status. Not.
I can make a little dice tower off to the side that people can roll in.
Oh.
And it keeps like the dice that you have. Yeah.
That'll be cool.
People want that? Yeah, I can put that in pretty easily.
only.
Stats. There we go. I gotta dump those in there.
Who's here?
Hola.
Oh, you gotta join the Tailspire campaign.
Yeah, I
Hola,
forgot
como
to tell you that I
estas?
called off work for this.
Good reason.
Did you tell him that was the reason?
I would have, but I couldn't see him at the end of the day. It's funny
you
because
did
they
see
really
them.
need me. They really need me today. It's hilarious, and I'm not gonna be there. I'm quintessential for speed. I'm not there.
What's that? D&D time.
Yeah, I said that last time though. I was just like, oh, so I didn't come. up
Yeah,
with
everyone's
this
just
time.
messing with their minis and being like, oh.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Yes,
we can
Matt
attack each other?
cheered with a bit.
Immediately does it.
Ew.
A single bit. I gave you one bit.
How dare you give
By the
me
way,
bits?
you
That
don't like
means
D&D?
you just gave Twitch half a penny.
No,
Or
the
I
bits
think
are
a
normal.
penny.
No, you just get that penny.
Do I?
You don't have Steam notifications
Yeah,
turned
bits are
off?
1 to 1.
Oh, they got
Okay.
Windows
Only one you
mode, but
actually
they
buy.
don't got borderless window. Oh.
Wait, are you sure you're on the right D&D
This is
version?
still early access.
Huh?
If you want something put it on the forum, and they'll probably get to it sooner than later because they update this game like every goddamn week.
21
Oh, I feel like they'll do it. No,
Wow.
no doubt. Like borderless windows, just not.
Yeah,
don't have 100, I
eventually
only
in their
have
Kickstarter
85.
project, and they are working on it, they're trying to make a mini maker built into the game itself. So you can just like make something in the game and just like.
So let's see
which
those.
I'm looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to that.
plug in my.
Oh my god. Is that
Yeah.
the zip in the chat?
Obtuse rubber goose. Green blue squab.
Obtuse
Zippy
rubber-
Loma.
Fuck, I
I
fucked
haven't
that up.
seen you in years.
Is it? Wait, what?
It's obtuse
Yeah,
rubber
for your
goose,
own-
green
slightly
blue
the wrong
squaba juice,
D&D
giant steak,
version.
birthday cake, large fried chocolate shake.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fairly
Ah,
Fairly
fair-
Odd Parents.
I
fairly
don't know why
odd.
there's so many D&D stuff. insane.
yeah, I miss Fairly Odd Parents.
Here, let me go. Now I need to.
God, it's always so
There we
distracting
go.
with the way voices.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I need to
was
go
distracted
fix
if you got,
coffee.
like,
My
say-
brain-
I'm eating a
You're-
Whopper.
You got zapped with stupid juice
You're
and
eating
like
a
your
Whopper?
intelligence dropped.
A Whopper?
It keeps track. That's cool.
Yeah.
So,
From Burger
just a
King.
quick question. You see this guy here in the corner, correct?
Whopper, Big Mac Whopper.
Yes.
Whopper,
Okay.
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper,
Good.
Junior Duff.
Cutscene. Oh, yeah.
Cutscene. Wow.
Yeah, where the party last left off, Neko had finally managed to get a summon cigar spell and create it within his hand. Upon seeing that, Butcher was like, "You know the key. You're allowed in." You see him open up the door. The first thing that draws your senses is the smell. It smells like things are bubbling and boiling inside. Across the counter, about like 30 feet away from you, Mobo, you see a giant alchemical station just boiling and bubbling away, a fire just burning in the center of it. You see a elf woman. She has... It looks pretty skimpy clothing, green clothing running down just over her bra area. 2 armbands on the side of her. She has like silver glowing hair just running down. A petite face, as you have entered Moderna's shop. Her magical smoking shop.
I'm gonna yell out to Mobo, get us some weed.
I'm... Ah, God. I'm
So
going
you
inside.
can click on your characters, and with the arrow keys, it moves you like 1 space forward and adjusts stuff. As you enter into the shop, Mobo,
Okay.
you see her going away. Across the wares themselves, like you see a lot of potions, a lot of scrolls. Not magical scrolls, they're different ingredients and like how to make different alchemical potions. Different salves, different herbs, some potions, some drugs, just different chemicals in general. As you enter the shop, you see her like kind of get up from the brewing station and look towards you, Mobo. She's like, how can I help you?
Oh,
I see that you passed the entry.
yeah. I have the summer cigar spell now.
I'm back.
I was wondering what type of stuff you may have beside. Oh, what type of specific things there is that people normally buy from you.
We have potions at the moment. I would have ingredients and, different herbal remedies. She gives a wink at you, if you know what I mean. But however, my shipment got poached from goddamn bandits. The one taking up in the town, Rythel. Like, you know that this is the town that's like gonna be along the way that's been like completely taken over by bandits.
Yeah, the 100 bandits police
Yep.
area. Okay.
Like,
So what type of potions do you have
these
at the
damn
moment?
bastards, they stole my stock.
Oof. That sucks over here.
Yeah, so I do have some potions here, but I don't have any ingredients at the moment.
What potions do you have at the moment?
I have a potion from protection of chaos / evil. If you meet any like chaotic evil creature, it can help protect against it. I have some healing potions of minor healing potions, some normal healing potions. They're not the best, but manage what I was able to scrounge up with the supplies I have. I have one of curing diseases, one of bark skin. It'll literally turn your skin to that of a bark and give you extra armor. And I have, and she pulls out these 2 stones that kind of, you look around it and it looks like a normal stone, except there's like green bulbous things that, and they smell really bad. And I have 2 stench stones.
Stench stones.
Yes, when you throw it, it'll create a small cloud that'll potentially nauseate creatures within it.
I could definitely see why. Ugh. But can you give me the list of the items?
Yeah, let me post in the
Yes,
chat.
please, please.
With the price.
Yeah, with the price.
Thank you. My
'Cause
brain.
I'm the one who can buy these, I guess.
Oh, no.
Remember the weed.
Do you have any catnip in here?
Unfortunately not. There might be some in the delivery. I don't know how much is left after the pillaging.
Okay, that's fine.
To the rest of the party, Butcher's kind of just like staring at you all like.
I'm gonna dance for him. I'm gonna just wiggle.
You
You start wiggling in front of him. Roll a performance check
That's
as
a
you
thing.
start doing a little wiggle and dance. He does not look impressed with you. He's like,
You're not gonna romance him.
Anybody else want to give it a chance?
Tifa.
Also, I just dropped it. Like I didn't even throw it. How do I?
you
Ooh,
guys
my
can like
actual
do
dragon.
stuff. You can move around. You see down the street that there's like some guards walking.
Why is there a dice effect?
see
going? What?
Okay, so that's how you roll.
Just found
I
a
was just trying to
random
figure out how to roll. My bad.
By accidentally going through the house behind us, I just saw random dice in a room. I was like, wait a second here.
Yeah, so you can slide down the green tile thing, and that'll let you see inside 3-dimensional.
Oh.
Green tile thing.
Alright.
The green
That's
slider
alright.
on the right, yeah.
Alright,
The green slider is like sliced down, and the white
Ah.
is like your viewpoint.
I see, I see.
now
Very useful.
let's do a fight.
And if you
Oh.
double right click, it'll auto adjust your green slider to whatever dimension you're on. So if you do it
Yeah,
like inside
so
of the
much nicer.
building,
It's very nice for sure. But
it's useful.
okay, I'll take one. I'll take the potion of bark skin.
Yes, yes.
One healing. One of the 1d4 plus 4 healing potion.
A d4 plus 4, so normal healing potion. Okay, so subtract the.
Yeah, I'm already doing
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
And the
She's like,
potion
yes,
of the
yes.
hero.
You see her start scrounging around behind the back, and it kind of runs out past you a little. She's like, oh, and starts like running over here and like looking through the shelves and pulls out the potions you're looking for. She like
And-
hands them over to you
And that potion of
Thank you.
protection from
as you see
chaotic
her
evil.
just like start running back.
Here you go. Have the money. That's 850 gold, if I'm correct.
Arch! As you put the high pile of cash in front of her, she's like, "Oh, thank you. Yes, if you do, you look like an adventurer." And kind of looking outside of the doors themselves to the rest of the party, she's like, if you can manage to get my wares, I can pay you for it. However, I would prefer if you don't use them, because then I don't think I could pay you."
That's understandable. It might be a while. I'm not sure how long we'll be coming back for. If maybe you send a worker to come pick them up, is the thing.
Do you have any contact? Is there any way to reach you?
Do we have any contact?
Not that you know of.
Not that we know of.
Is there a name that I can go by? Your name? Rather than customer
Mobo. My name is
25
Mobo.
today? Mobo. Okay, yes, thank you. Mobo. Yeah, if you see me around, There are some places that know about me that can probably send it back my ways across the different towns. Um, but if you can't do it, that's no problem at all.
Okay. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful time. We gotta go. We gotta be leaving in a bit.
Yeah, your airship leaves in about an hour.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
as I start running out.
Bringing up like a way to contact. If I take a piece off of me, is it still sentient? Like I can connect
No.
with it?
Nope.
Damn.
No, you're just. It's
Because
just a
that's
sign.
like
Good idea.
so. If someone cuts you and slices parts off of you, like that's the damage you take. Like it splats off of you and kind of dissolves away.
All right.
So that's like how things damage you. So no.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys, we
really
gotta
cool
go.
idea.
We gotta run.
Yeah, you have to run south. If you look in the bottom left, you can see a little compass.
South.
Yeah,
Sounds
as
good.
you guys start running off throughout the town.
To the airships.
We gotta run towards this way, pretty much.
So eventually you make it up to the tower that you eventually, or not eventually, but that you created your little contract with to get the airship all ready up and going. You specifically asked them to get a little ready for war, even though it was a civilian airship. You run up to the same little halfling who was running it before, and he's like, "Ah, yes, you're in time, of course. Come up," and he starts leading you up a tower. He's like, "Yes, we managed to get a ship at the last minute. They do have ballistas on them, so you can shoot like crossbows out, big crossbows. Yes, yeah. They managed to get that last second. They rolled them in. They're not part of the ship. You can like roll them around. But yes,
Okay.
and he like leads you up to an airship itself.
Okay, that'd be useful in case we get into danger.
Oh, this milkshake is terrible. Burger King milkshakes taste
Burger
terrible.
King milkshakes are not that good.
Burger King
Yeah.
sucks. So just in
Hey,
general.
Burger King burgers are great. But,
Oh yeah.
Whopper.
yeah, Whoppers are good.
What the fuck did you
This-
nut when you
This
said
tastes
Whopper?
similar
I
to
love
the In-N-Out
Whoppers.
milkshake that I had when I had an In-N-Out. Their milkshakes in In-N-Out are also terrible.
Just the way you. This tastes like an In-N-Out milkshake when I had In-N-Out. Like, it's like some Family Guy flashback.
Remember that time when I had
Download.
In-N-Out, and it tasted like In-N-Out?
You guys not realize we're on an airship now?
Yeah,
love
there is
that.
certain assets.
I'll be back.
Good. I need to get. I need to get coffee. This is overstimulating. I was just like, oh, I'm sure I could jump in. Everything's fine. I'm like, no, my brain.
Neurons activated. There we go. I added the potions to my inventory.
Oh, I might have to stream ambient music. Let me do that real quick.
Alright.
Just make it real loud, like gusting wind.
So yeah, you guys eventually climb up to the
Oh.
top of the tower,
I'm
and
back.
you see this airship all ready to go. Two small ballistas on the side, one and very large one at the front. On top of it, you see that there's two dwarves. One's a bit smaller. You see him with a mop in his hand, and he has a bucket carrying it, and you see him kind of lorping about the actual deck itself, just kind of mopping up any muck. Just nasties that would appear.
Oh damn, he's tiny.
Yeah, like he looks like he is fucked up. Like
He's
even
tiny,
for a
small.
dwarf, he is like His arms are kind of stumpy. His head is much shorter. His legs are a little stumpy. And at the very back, you see that there's another dwarf there. He's completely platted out in like a blue tunic. You see that he has a blue bandana running over his head. He has one giant meat cleaver in his hand. As you see him on top of a box at the wheel of the ship. He's like, ah, yes, you guys must be the crew. As the halfling's like, I shall take care now.
Yes,
that we are.
we're the people who pay for the ship. Yes.
Good. Very last minute, you gave me a day in advance. A lot of the other ships are gone now. They went off to the war. There's not many left. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, we're sorry about that.
You hear the flapping of the actual fabric itself, like the sails to catch the wind and the actual blimp mechanism. You look above you into the giant canvas, the open canvas area that has pipes running up of it. At the top you see flames kind of burning up there. Holding a steady. He's like, yes. We're ready to take off any time you want. And as you're like starting to notice, it is getting a little bit darker in the night. The deck is kind of starting to get dark. He just cooling over with the colors. He's like, yes, we're planning to fly through the night. Is there anywhere that you want to go? I know Neonel's your end goal, but any day after that, we can only be flying for 10 days. Any day after that will be 300 gold pieces. But we do have a schedule to keep.
I see.
And you see that he's kind of hurriedly going through his speech, like he's like just getting ready to go and just like kind of packing stuff up. He's like, yes, my brother can lead you down into the deck. By the way, my name is Captain Grimbo.
It's a pleasure
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you,
you.
Captain.
Yes, and
Hello.
that's my brother over there. That's Grumbo. You see Grumbo kind of look up and he's like, huh? See a little bit of drool running out of his mouth. He's like, yes, you know, he was special from birth, but I feel like this suits him.
Yeah, I see. But yeah, the place that we might, if you want to go, to stop by, you guys. Would you want to go take care of the thieves, the outlaws? What do you guys think?
If they got,
Sorry, the music.
if they be stealing the catnip, I'm down.
Sorry for the music.
I'm always down for more coin.
All right, I guess we'll be
So-
stopping there.
Oh yeah, where is music?
I'm getting your face spider in.
Oh, my spooter!
My
Yeah,
wolf
your
as well.
spider is
My
there.
spooter!
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
I
it
need to get both
automatically.
of those in.
We could
I can have
also
it
go see about
automatically.
the demon lord with the sword. No, I still got my plan to persuade him to give
Captain,
us
have
the
you-
sword.
Is this
Have you been-
Clayton?
No, that's Matt. Or Jeremy. I don't know. Is it
That's
Jeremy?
Supple.
Whatever. Either
That's
one.
a couple right there.
Okay. Spooter!
Yeah,
Get
you
my
have
spooter
control
in.
of your spooter. You see it kind of chittering on the ground. You see it's molted by now. It gains an extra 4 hit points.
Oh
Wow.
snap!
Wait, do I have like a
It's
It's on your
character
it's on
sheet
your
for it?
character sheet. Yep, it's on your character sheet.
Where?
Hardened chitin armor.
If you control F and type in spider, it'll probably pop up.
Get a little happy
The
wiggle.
phase spider.
Yeah.
Spider kit.
Wait, oh,
Spider
make the spider
venom.
wiggle.
It's not in my character sheet.
Sorry, I stepped away
Oh,
for
I
a bit.
wrote
Just
it
had
in
to cover.
Discord.
I'm back though.
Whoopsie.
Oh, what's happening? I
Here
just
we
missed
go.
a tiny little bit.
Yeah,
We on the
we ran to the
airship now.
airship. I bought some stuff. before we did.
Oh,
and we're
nice,
gonna
nice.
stop.
Okay,
Here,
okay.
let me send it to you, Flare, directly. There you go. But yes, let me get the ambient music up. He's like, yes, I hope you're good to go.
Yes. Have you heard
mu-
about that? That where all the outlaws are saying about right now?
Where all the outlaws are staying about right now? Well, they're invading a town. It's along the way.
Do you think we can stop by the captain? We don't want to stop
I-
right at it, but we can stop near
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I can stop near it. I don't know how long we can stay for, like, floating, especially without attracting attention. Even just from natural wildlife and stuff, probably a day at the most. But yes, I can make a stop a bit away from the town, and you can go to it.
All right. I'll like to do that if we can, Captain.
Yes, of course. Let me get that. And you see him start, like, kind of, he runs down deck a little bit and kind of looks across his map. His brother is starting to move about, and he's like, yes, here, let me show you your quarters.
Where is he?
As you guys pull out your torches just to kind
Wait,
of see
so
around.
I add how many hit points to my spider?
Boy.
4.
So
He's
we
like,
got...
yes, I'm over here. And he's like kind of looking into a stairway down
Alrighty.
as he starts walking down.
Yeah, it's better to have the torch on it during the nighttime and stuff, guys.
This is a good plan.
too much light on the ship. As you see him start going down into the darkness. He's like,
Head down.
yes, your quarters are back here. And he starts kind of turning around the way.
Thank you very much.
Of course. And kind of looking into the back, you see 2 giant, like, furnaces just burning back there. They're constantly, like, throwing more wood into it. Just kind of an automatic system. You see a gigantic machine just whirring, fueled by it, and just, like, pipes running up into the upper bow. He comes running over here. He's like, yes, your bedding's back here. As you see just hammocks just floating back here and some bedrolls.
Nice.
Hey, Tobo, I think you should be getting the one just hanging in the air.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a fun time. Why not?
As you start climbing up the beams over to your
God.
hammock. Yeah, it takes a second to get used to it in 3D.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna fall off it.
Alright, whoever's below me has slime falling on them.
Yeah,
Well,
slime
are
is
you?
just ripping down on you, Matt Cat, as you just feel it like kind of oozing off of you. Some unfortunately trying to. It seemed like even the little pieces are still sentient to some extent before they die off, and they're trying to grab at some phallic objects of yours.
Okay. Alright.
You move over.
No.
that's
You just slide over to the other one.
in all
Boy,
fairness,
and-
that wasn't my idea.
Tobo and Gus are just living in the same one.
Yeah,
it
you
seems
see
now.
Tublord like trying crawling into the one that you're in, Gas.
Oh god.
He just
No, no.
slips
You
up
can
and
sleep with
drops
me.
down.
You can sleep with me. That goo is treacherous.
And you see
I
why I
can't
use my
see.
magic on him.
As you all go to sleep.
I wish I could zoom
You
in
have a
more.
long rest.
Yay.
Everyone's afraid.
Are you surprised by that?
It's
There is
morning time. By this point, you're floating in the air. You see clouds around you. You're like high above in the air. kind of quiet. There's not too much happening. You see the Schwabi, he was kind of staring at you guys all night, like kind of slept in the corner. He looked like kind of fell asleep. Didn't really
nice.
move as he's like, yes, yes. You see the windows with light cascading in as you're able to see in the night.
Oh, let me
Good morning there.
turn that on. Oh, good morning.
Spooter.
I'll immediately head on up.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
know where
just
to
start crawling over out of your
I'm
hammocks,
still laying down.
kind of fall down. You can right click and go to status, and then it should be knocked down.
Yeah.
Status. Wow.
You kind of start crawling. So Matt Cat, as you go towards the furnaces, you actually see that they're roaring with fire. This mechanical, like this is the actual engine itself. It's little crude, rudimentary, but like if this ever went out, the ship's going down, Matt Cat. You kind of surmise that.
But it does have a big
On it.
floaty thing on top of the ship.
It still go down very slowly though.
Yeah, it'll go down slowly.
Yeah, it'll still get some thing, but it will deflate because the actual fire also shoots up the pipes itself and is continuously making a hot air balloon. So it will go down slowly. You think if you fell in the ocean, it would be able to be used as a normal boat. That is
Yeah.
something that crosses your mind.
I'd imagine.
I'm not gonna act upon it, but I'm thinking about it.
All right,
Mhm.
not mess with the ship.
I need to
We-
get up for 1 second, but as the
we
rest of
may-
you crawl up the dock,
We
the
paid
Still
very
got no
top
music
point.
fiddle.
oh my god, I didn't set up the ambiance.
No, you did not.
How dare you?
Wow.
Cannot believe this.
Welcome to the stream, Undefined.
You hear the rushing of wind. You hear the sails just flapping in the air. As you can't even see the ground. You're like floating in the cloud line itself.
Go do your thing today.
Hmm?
Go do your thing you say you need to go do.
Sorry,
as
Matt.
the rest of
Nash.
you crawl up onto the top of the deck, you see a giant telescope, Mobo, as you go over to that, and that's where I'm gonna be right back to that.
A telescope.
Yeah. You can see very far with this thing.
Oh, where is it?
Explaining it to a
Very
child.
What?
The way you said it, the flare, just like, yeah, you can see really far with this. It's like you were telling a child.
So,
Hey, where is it?
If you look through this thing, it's magnifying for something so far away, Flair.
I don't see no telescope.
Because you're on the bottom floor, Flair.
Oh, is it on top?
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, inside.
Now they keep a telescope inside in the basement, you know.
well, it could be sticking out
Yes,
of the
they do.
wall.
That would be terrible design.
No, because you don't want extra light to interfere with this, so you keep everything around the telescopes shielded. And
Science
except
hasn't
the-
gotten that far here yet.
We're in a fantasy setting, Flair.
They would still know that, even with their little wooden glass telescopes.
Just get. You're still in the bottom area. You have no say.
How do I get out?
Like going out. I don't know.
I gotta go up the stairs. I gotta go on the stairs first, and then come back up. I see.
Yeah, it's with me right now.
Oh, that's how. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you like. By the way, do you like my character, Flair?
Hmm. It is kitty. It's blurry though. Why is it blurry when I go up close?
Because that you probably had depth of field on.
Yeah, I don't want that.
That's
No.
the thing.
No depth of field.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
yeah, that's the thing on here.
Kitty.
Oh.
Oh, mine was already turned off, apparently.
I realized something. It resets our stats when we go into a new area, I guess.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, go to your stats. It's different.
Mine's all the same.
Really? What changed?
I think Flair's the only one I'm sitting on neutral ground with now.
Yeah, your slimes are not doing you good favors. The slimy body is not helping you.
It's like a little ankle biter.
And you can also blame for,
Wah,
for that
wah, wah, wah,
one.
wah.
Yes.
Takes off the airship.
This is the first time we've ever been on an airship, guys.
It is.
Doesn't it feel freeing?
This is my first time even knowing this exists.
How long? I forgot. How long were you in the barrel for?
Like, there's no actual way of knowing. I don't think
At
he
least a
asked.
year.
Yeah, at
Minimum
least a year. But my memories were wiped. So
Yeah.
Makes sense.
AKA your IQ was wiped also.
no.
Possibly.
My IQ is always that. Thank you very much.
So have you also been just a normal slime person that wants to have sex with everyone?
No, it's just convenient. It's an ability.
Oh, fair enough.
Not sure what ability that is.
It's a blessing.
I'm not too sure about that either.
I mean,
Oh,
it is
well,
a
the
neat
god of
ability.
fertility.
Not the god of fertility. Wait, what?
Wait, the god would be the source of fertility. You receive fertility.
But I can't get.
How's it spinning?
Wee. How do I
How's it
spin?
spinning, Matt Cat?
Wow.
What do you think the chances of Flare missing by just using this?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm back now.
Look at that.
So yeah, as you guys come up the deck, you start messing with the things. You see the captain's on the box there, the little dwarf. He has to use the box to actually like prop himself up to start turning the wheel. He's like, "Ah, stop it!
Oh,
Stop fucking with things!"
I'm just
We're
looking
just
at the telescope.
dancing.
Our bad, our bad.
Yeah, as you go up to look at the telescope, Neko, you can use it as like looking at the stars, but you can like angle it down to kind of look into the actual like viewpoint. However, you can't up here. There's too many clouds at the moment.
Hmm.
It looks like there's this thing in the way.
What thing in the way? Oh,
The net
The
thing
ropes?
right in front of
Oh
the
my god, what are you
telescope.
doing, Matt Cat?
I'm sorry.
Matt
Yeah,
Cat's
you
having too much
see
fun with
your
just goodness.
spider like chittering there, and then you see it like 1 second it's there, and then another second you see it kind of like teleport over.
Wow.
Oh.
It doesn't really seem to know what to do.
What was
Yeah,
that?
you can also
Scooter.
type enter and say stuff.
Okay. I'm just learning.
I'm gonna sit. I'm going to find a place to sit down. Chitter, chitter.
It, like chitters at you, Blair.
I'm gonna sit down on this box right here
You go to
and
sit
start
down.
reading one of my spells.
Yeah, you
Spell
start
skills.
going to learn at it. At this point, it's early morning. He's like, "Yeah, It'll take about a day for us to get close to the town.
Slime noise.
So yeah,
Okay.
you guys, what do you want to do throughout the day? You have a day that you can kind of just spend to yourself. You're Matt Cat. You're looking over your new saber. It looks nice in the new gauntlets. So add that to your inventory and add all the stats for those.
I
So-
start learning which bolt.
So yeah, Neko's able to like use time to learn spells and stuff. Is there anything that I can learn through time?
You can perceive stuff. You can look at things. You could tinker with stuff. It's up to what do you want to do in this time?
Well, I mean, is
there,
there
kind of
anything? Is there anything anything new I can learn?
You
You can make potions.
nothing new, but you could try something.
Here, Flare, have this. My hand flares 4 chunks of mushrooms that sucks up magic.
The magic.
hand
should
them
be-
the
Mushroom
chunks.
sucky.
You go to my character sheet.
He hands you the chunk of
Oh.
flesh. They're starting to decay a little bit.
Ooh.
And as you're looking through your biological stuff, you're seeing that the organs that you're carrying, Neko, are starting to go bad.
Oh.
Like they don't last forever.
So like so my dragon heart is going bad.
And as Flair kind of looks in your inventory, you see that the ratchet sculpture is kind of turned gooey and is sticking on things, Flair. Being out in the hot sun, baking
yeah.
away. And you,
Makes stuff-
you just this waft from Flair smells really bad.
Ugh.
Especially like Matt Cat, Neko, like Tub Lord, you all smell just a very familiar smell of the awful brat gambling den that you first destroyed.
no.
Ugh.
A smell you
Remember-
haven't smelled in a minute.
You might want to throw that away, Flare.
Oh, this reminds me of
Now
something.
it'll be
Oh, yeah.
useful at some
I start
point.
going down.
But yeah, he had this black dragon heart and this mushroom stuff. You can try to see if you can make
Starting to
anything out of
spoil.
them.
So just put a dash next to it, spoiling.
I can eat all burnt items.
Yeah, you could. You could digest it.
But yeah, Flare, you have those items, okay, Flare? You can
What
see if
were
you can make
they?
anything. They're the 4
Four
chunks of mushroom.
magic mushroom sucks up magic. I
Yeah,
see.
the
Spoiling and the dragon
mushrooms that
heart.
would suck up.
Have that dragon heart as well.
The dragon heart.
Yeah, you see if you can make anything out of that.
Where is dragon heart in your inventory?
It's right next to the black dragon
Ah.
scales.
Oh, did you put your stats in, Neko? I think I know why it didn't save from this to the other.
Yeah, I did it
Uh,
again.
I see
Okay.
if my spider wants to eat the
It just
black
made it
dragon heart.
unique. You hand this heart over to this spider, just to try and see if it's food. When you put the heart in your hand, it's a very large thing, about like 4 foot across, like, or not 4 foot, more like 1.5 feet across. You have to like cusp it with both of your hands. It's starting to become squishy, and you see like flesh starting to decay off of it as you hand it to your spider. Your spider kind of like looks at it, and it doesn't seem that interested in eating it.
I see. I give it to Rufa. Hey, want to eat this?
Hell yeah.
You can't really smell Rufa, but as Flare Snare comes up to you, he smells really bad. There even like something about it, like just being near his presence is like tingling all your taste buds on your skin.
You can make a slime
Excuse-
gag. That's bad.
But just toss that sculpture of the rat den, whatever. Just toss it
That'll
over.
that'll be useful. It's like the longest item I've had the longest.
Yeah, you don't even ask me if I want it. You just like throw it in me. Just
I give you the spoiling dragon heart.
You want to eat it, Rufa? He's like trying to hand it over to you.
yes.
You graciously accept this gift as it slurps into your body, and you slowly start digesting it away. kind of like shifts past your armor and into like your main torso area. Like for a little while, it's like where a normal heart would be, kind of taking up a good chunk of your chest, as it slowly just dissolves into you.
There you go.
Can't taste any worse than the frogs.
It
it
has
is.
a very sour and bitter taste at the same time. Like it's weird, hard to explain, but not pleasant.
Tastes like sour Skittles. I don't know what those are.
What are Skittles?
I have no idea.
Is that rainbow food?
God damn it.
It's what rainbows are made out of.
So Tublord, as you go, just kind of looking around, roll a perception, a spot check.
All right. I don't see the dice thing on the bottom anymore.
Yeah, press space. Well,
What was it? Perception?
Yep.
The
Down
spot
below.
check is what, isn't it?
Yeah, spot check. As you go looking around, just kind of the top deck.
Gotta find it.
That's fall
Okay,
to
that's
the
a plus
thing.
6.
Aren't they on the bottom deck?
What is that?
Oh, they are.
18 plus whoever your spot is.
Plus 6.
So just kind of looking around, you see that there
Oh,
is some
corner.
patchwork across some of the boards. Like, the ship is sturdy enough, but it has taken some damage throughout the years. And they've, like, patched it through.
I see.
And just kind of looking throughout the barrels, you see a lot of food rations.
I sneak a couple of extra rations.
Yeah,
and
you
pass
start
along.
stuffing some away as no one's down here looking
Oh.
at you.
I'm up here now, apparently. Hey there, Captain.
As you start stuffing rations out, you hear you see the dwarf of a dwarf come running out from the corner. He was kind of like creeping in, and he's like, "You."
Yeah.
Wait, no, Tubble's on the top right here.
As you start
Yes.
running up, you take off up the stairs as he comes running after you, Clayne. He's like,
Okay.
You took it.
Do what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you.
Do a line
Roll
check
a-
last line.
What?
Yeah, is it a bluff?
What is going
I think it's
on?
bluff in 3.5.
Yeah, mostly
Yeah.
bluffing.
That's a bluff check. As you are lying
Alright.
straight to his face.
7. Didn't do so well.
What is my even?
You took the breadsies and our sweet,
Oh, only plus 1.
hardtack. How could you take our hardtack?
Art
Listen,
tab.
Wait, do we
I
have
don't
Envy's
know
character?
what you're talking about. Silence.
I saw him as you see him start like kind of
cast
running
silence.
off a little. So silence is a bubble.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot bubble, so it is
So, like, what are you doing?
more
Cast it
squares.
on him.
What is going on? 20-foot bubble.
4 squares.
Hubba bubba.
Oh, you guys much in it?
Bubble cone.
Oh wait, no. It's half that. Because it's already total. As you cast the silence, his voice kind of muffles out as he's trying to scream out to brother.
And
The
then I will-
captain. Yeah, he doesn't really paying attention. He's more focused
you
on
don't
just
see nothing.
flying. As there's this fear that there's no actual wall or anything. Like it is just looks normal, except no sound is coming out of this bubble. You see him just like he's like yelling out. He just like looks
I
at you,
tried
and you
to-
see him start stomping up and down, like his mouth is screaming like. but no sound is coming out.
Yeah, I'll try to
He
grab
does
him.
a wiggle.
I'll try to grab him and drag him to down below, real quick, without
Okay,
the captain
Roll
noticing.
his, roll a strength check
What
as
is-
you go to grab this man.
What is going
What-
on
Tumblr.
here?
This dwarf of a
He won't
dwarf.
know.
Tumblr, what are you doing?
Right there. Okay.
Oh
What is-
shit.
What are you trying
And
to do,
if
Tumblr?
if possible, trying to make sure they don't see it either. But I don't.
Oh,
They're
what
right
the-
there, so I don't
I've
know
noticed.
how
Yeah,
possible
he
that
rolled
is.
a 12. He is you grab him in your hands as you start stuffing him down the
Okay.
stairs.
Down below, and I'll
You,
like.
you see him like he's like trying to scream out, but no sounds coming out as you see Tublord grabbing a man smaller than him and just forcefully grabbing him down the stairs.
Quiet. Okay. Since it is silenced right now, still, I'll try to.
It's a bubble.
Yeah.
So
You're probably out of it.
you see an empty
how long
barrel
the
off to the
silence that
side you
long?
could stuff him in over here.
What the heck?
I try. I motion for him to be quiet, and then as I do that, I show Paradise, and then I'll lift the silent spell
Like,
after doing that.
Give me back the bread.
Hold on.
It's-
Hold on. How about
Oh.
this? I'll give it back. You just gotta play some dice for it.
You're betting?
Man's making him gamble for his stolen item.
Bruh.
He rolled a nat 20. He's like, the bread. What do you give in return if I win?
Gold.
You know, I will. How about this? I will give you.
I got some of this magical slime.
Where is it? How about a good old mask? That seems fair. Seems like a fair trade, a mask. It
That's
could
gonna
be
too
useful.
big on him.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How do dice work?
Well, we each roll both the dice, and then whoever gets the highest number wins. Nice and simple.
Okay, Grimbo's up to this.
All right. Do you want to do the honors?
As you hand
First.
the knucklebone dice to
Yeah,
Grimbo,
hand 'em
he's
over.
like, you see him kind of coveted in both of his hands, just kind of cusping over, and he's like, he gives you a big old toothy grin as you see him start knocking them together in his hand.
Is he gonna fall off the map?
Oh, there they are.
4.
4. I rolled 4.
All right, not bad, not bad.
Teller's turn.
And here's mine. Ooh, tough luck, bud. But you know, a deal's a deal. Gotta honor it.
as you take the piece of bread, winning it, he's like, he's just freaking out and like stomping on the ground.
Alright.
As you start
Head
heading
on,
up,
head
the
on
deck, you see him start stomping down there, going
How we
like,
going, guys?
Oh, what did you do this time?
I did nothing. I simply
Teller.
made a bet, like usual.
Bruh.
yeah, you witnessed all of that flare, just
I
like
did.
happen downstairs, and you're just like, the fuck.
Please don't cause any more trouble on the trouble.
I don't know
trouble
what you're
here.
talking about.
We're gonna be here for 6 days or more.
So Envy, what do you want to be doing in Matt Cat as all of that just transpired? And gas.
Well, huh.
I'm just giving him a thumbs up.
See, the original reason I was going down there was
this is
gamble with
Envy's
them.
character.
Not that way.
Able to spare crumb.
Oh, spare. Sure, here you go. I'll give him one of the things I won.
You
Not
break
stolen.
off
You
a
only take
little
one
piece
bread.
of the bread.
I only wanted one thing.
Oh,
Ah.
well, give him a little bit of bread. That's fine.
Guys,
Thought there was at least a couple.
It's extremely stale, Envy. It's not the sweet, tender release of flesh. It's pretty bad.
You saying that probably tastes like styrofoam?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, to you it probably would.
Taste that. The taste of victory.
You complain about eating stale bread, but you didn't complain about eating a zombie brethren.
Why is victory so stale?
Yeah. Well, cannibalism is still
Depends
meat.
how you get it.
Envy was barfing the whole time.
Oh yeah, no, he was sick, but it's still meat. Rotten meat is still meat.
True.
How is zombie flesh better? Dead cobalt better than stale bread.
It tingles my taste buds.
It tingles your taste buds. Okay.
guys,
Yeah.
I kind of fell off the ship, but like not in character. I just wondered if like I could do that, and yes, I can, and I can't get back up.
Oh
No.
no. Oh.
We lost someone.
You see, this entire time, Matt Cat's been kind of like at the edge of the ship, kind of like looking, peering off the edge.
I'm trying to get to the.
Oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
Let,
I'm on a
There we
sit.
go.
I'm on a sit at the edge.
there we
and,
go.
oh.
Yeah, you're kind of peering off the edge.
I
Roll
want
a
to go to
stealth check to
this.
scare him.
No.
Roll a stealth check, Gas.
No,
As
I'm
you
not gonna
kinda
do that. I'm not gonna do that now.
Too late. Too late. You said it. You said
No,
it.
I'm not gonna pull the rule where like if you say something, you're forced to do it,
Ah.
unless it's
We can
something
do it.
major. Something like.
Matt Cat, do a balance check.
Did you
now.
just fall off again, Matt Cat?
No,
No,
I'm
they're
just-
on,
you have
they're
tits up
on the
front?
top.
Matt Cat, do you have titties?
leave me alone.
Here, you have to go.
We're limited on assets for you guys right now. Only
Wow,
I
I
have.
don't-
Only I have a custom character.
I don't see Matt Cats.
You don't seem at the good old front.
Yeah, you want to see him going to be doing the Titanic scene?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
there you are. Okay, yeah. Okay, Matt Cat. As you start walking off onto the bow, roll a balance check as you start walking off past the ballista you crawled your way.
Come on,
Now
don't
let's see
roll
if
one.
you
Oh
actually
Jesus,
fall
that
off.
dice just.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck?
man.
What the fuck?
I guess it was meant to be. I
Don't
mean,
roll a
As you
one,
start-
one.
You start tipping off towards the edge.
No.
Roll another d20 as you try to catch yourself. The wind is blowing.
I grab
No,
him.
no, you're not moving there, Flair.
No.
How
You
do I-
were back exactly where you were.
How do I
No.
roll like you guys did?
Why are you
How
putting
do
me
I
off the
roll?
edge?
Things
What's
that cover
going on?
outside is private.
Oh,
One
God.
d20.
oh,
No.
Where am I?
freak out.
You just press spacebar.
I know, but like, how do I not have me throw it on the fucking airship and
There.
get a 1?
You just
Okay,
grab it again.
roll a d20. You can throw it off into the clouds.
There it goes.
18.
18.
You manage to grip onto the very edge of it, barely holding on by your hands.
Strength check time.
Just wanted to meditate
Nope.
on the bow.
Oh, what
Yeah,
a
the rest of you see Matt Cat just like slip off.
I'm okay. Don't
Oh,
mind
God.
me.
This.
Oh, you said he's okay.
Oh, we got.
You're
we
like
gotta get him,
holding
guys.
on for dear life on the very top of the ship.
You get a strength check
Is
to
it-
pull myself up.
Yep. So
Is
you
any
start
rope
to
around?
pull yourself up.
19.
You manage to pull yourself up.
Ugh, this is gonna be a long trip.
Alright.
You think being at the bow of the ship is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, but where I'm at right now, I've done a strength check to prove
Okay,
myself.
yeah, you this time instead of walking off, you're gonna grip onto the railings on the back and hold yourself.
Yeah, I'm like holding with my claws, and I'm getting into a meditative stance as I meditate the days we'll be waiting.
You start meditating the day.
What's your
So-
dog gonna do?
I wish I could move him.
I think.
I
God.
start looking at these
I'm adding
barrels.
that. There,
Is
now you can-
there is
Thank
there
you.
like a what is it? Or let me look around this shit. Where are they keeping all the food? Where's the kitchen at?
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
underneath the
I know
deck.
where that is.
I'm looking
Guys.
over the railing of the ship, and I'm wondering,
As
like,
you start
the
heading
single-
under.
a,
Oop.
a
Wait.
single piece of turbulence will knock these barrels right off the ship. Why are they storing things at the edge over here?
Don't
They
worry
drop-
about
It's like-
it.
You know,
What the
the
fuck?
help he has is not very good.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't
say that.
care.
As
They're
Where are you,
family.
Envy?
They stick together.
you're back here, so you see a dwarf just kind of cowering, going like, oh, what does bread mean? As you see him just like he's now contemplating what bread means.
Wait, where am I?
Why?
Ah, fantastic.
Where are you? I don't see you.
This man, he's underneath the decks.
Where's Envy?
Oh, you fell off the edge, MV.
The
Oh no!
What is with you guys? You're falling off the edge.
You have to get under the airship, then hold Alt while clicking to elevate yourself up.
where am I?
You can double click
Oh.
your character at the top
Ah.
left to
I
zoom in on
found
it.
you. Yeah, and you can hold control to go up in elevation.
Yeah, control. Whoops.
That's the bottom of the ship.
What is with you guys?
Oh,
You can
Need
do
me
it.
higher.
I believe in you,
I rise. Oh, no.
No.
Hey.
They back on.
Okay.
Now they head back down.
Yeah, you start going down. You see the dwarf just kind of freaking out. The dwarf of the dwarf. Kind of next to you. He's like, what's bread? What hurt
Look at your
crumbs?
bits in a bunch.
He's not even paying attention to you at this point.
I'm gonna. Where's the food?
So you see that there's
Lots of
barrels, but you see more of the same stale bread. You see some hardtack, which it's meat, but it's not good quality meat. It's very like just bad quality, made to be a fuel energy source rather than flavor. Just doesn't have nice seeping blood out of it.
Like a shitty Slim Jim.
Not even. It's even worse. It's
Yeah.
like it's more waxy and than a Slim Jim would be, and it tastes less of meat and more of just
Hey, yo,
quickly pressed together.
Dwarf, can you
Ew, I'm looking
come
at pictures.
check out this barrel? There's something in this barrel that seems off.
He looks
a
up to
barrel.
you, Kriv, and he's like, "What? What? What's off? Ah, how?" As you see him start to follow you, he's like, what, what's off?" You see him start weeping, as if he's going through like many stages of grief at the same time.
Ugh.
He's
Not
even
the
smaller
oldest
than you, Envy. That you look at him, he is super fucking tiny.
Little man.
You come walking down, Flare, just seeing this interaction go
I
on.
am. I'm observing.
Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna.
I'll be
I'm gonna
right back
swallow
while
him.
this
I'm
goes
gonna,
on.
I'm gonna eat the little dwarf.
What?
I'm
So-
gonna use a Bismol and just.
Oh,
Oh my god, dude.
I
Envy,
I don't know.
no.
I try to stop Envy.
So, you see, what you witnessed, Flare, you've
We
never
get
seen
kicked
Envy
off
do
this
this
shit.
before. As you see his head split open into, like, a larger mouth. Like, imagine Parasite.
I was gonna say snake.
As you see his, like, face start to open up into a larger mass of teeth. Like, just drool just dripping out as he's giving a really hungry look. What do you want to do, Flare? You get one thing that you can do, one action.
I pull the little man away from Envy.
He's across from you, so
I say knock him out. Knock Envy out.
so yeah, roll a reflex saving throw as you try to push Envy out of the way and run to the little man.
6.
Wow.
Oh, Envy, you gotta roll a reflex saving throw to see if you can kind of push keep Flare from your prey.
Where's the dice button?
Spacebar.
It's a stain.
Oh my god.
As they collide
You're
into each
both
other.
tugging against each. You're not really able to do anything. You see the man go like. He starts like running.
Yeah,
Like
tell
an
him to run.
absolute fucking terror from you.
Ah!
So what do you want to do as you see him start running up the deck, going like.
Oh. Can I like leap towards him and just try to like
Yeah.
mouth first?
Yeah. So you jump towards him. Just leap in the air.
No.
You have to
Towards him. What do
aim.
you want to do?
Envy,
Oh, I
there's
could-
food over here. There's more food. There's lots of bread. There's lots of.
I'm gonna try to
There's,
devour
there's-
like just.
there's lots of meat. There's lots of
Okay,
everything.
roll an attack
Punch
roll.
down
Roll a
one.
d20.
Mm.
No. I pull
Yeah, he
Envy
looks
back.
very tender, supple. Yeah, he doesn't have that much armor on as you grab him into your maw. He's very small compared to you. He's like fighting as you slowly start. What do you want to do, Flare? You see him like Envy's like crushing this man to death, the teeth just jabbing into him. As you watch him just start swallowing the dwarf of the dwarf hole.
I grab Envy, put my arms around his throat so he can't swallow. I like put him in a chokehold.
Roll a strength check as you grab your arms around his throat and try to squeeze down. So, Envy, roll a strength check as your throat's fighting against it. You're able to keep your throat
No.
open. You're not able to pull it down as you're slowly swallowing this man whole. You see him fighting as you devour him whole.
Oh, well,
He is dead.
We're gonna get kicked off
As your
this shit.
mouth closed shut, you manage to swallow this man down.
He can't be dead inside.
I
really,
slap
right?
Envy and I whisper to him, "Do not tell anyone about this."
We're fucked.
I'm just gonna stare at him like blank eyed, like,
Yeah,
oh.
what's going on down there?
Just
Yeah, you heard a scuffle.
looking for food.
a little bit of yelling, a little
Guys,
bit of a scuffle.
Guys, what's going on down there?
Just looking for food.
Envy. As you move around, you feel him sloshing around. At this point, yeah, he's kind of dead. He didn't have that much hit points, and you like squeezed him and stabbed him to death.
It helps the digestion.
So you see Envy just start pacing around.
Envy,
me
wait,
fix
what are you? What did you eat?
I found some food.
You found some
Yeah, it's
food?
nice. You know, the young ones are always more supple, more tender. That's why people go for lamb rather than, you know, an adult sheep. That's why they go for veal rather than adult, like, deer. You have gone for a young, supple dwarf, and it tasted
Nice.
delicious.
Young supple
Yeah.
dwarf.
Just make sure you're safe. Don't eat all the rations that we have on the ship. We have 6 days. We have 6 days on here. As I go back to the sitting down, I don't know what happened. All I heard was the noise.
Yeah. So at this
I-
point, yeah, it's been going on for a minute.
As I go back sitting down,
back.
reading the Witch Bolt and the scroll. It takes about one whole week to read. Mad cat.
Yeah,
So
you
wait,
go
so
back.
wait, why was the little dwarf dude upset about us taking bread? Isn't there food on the ship for us to eat during these 6
He has
days?
a bit of an issue for that. He has issues.
Yeah, he was a little special there. He just saw Tublord start stuffing food away quickly into his sack. Freaked out about that, and then Envy ate him.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
Envy
dead
did eat
now.
him?
Yes.
Oh.
Envy swallowed him down whole. Flair tried to stop it, but it was to no avail.
Uh,
We're gonna get kicked off this ship.
well,
We spent so much money on this place.
don't worry. We
All
can
I'm
make
saying-
it
Don't worry,
Yeah,
guys.
I
We'll eat
feel
the other
like
one, and I can pilot.
I'm gonna get up for a second
Oh my
to
god.
smoke a bowl. But as you guys are just kind of going about your business, it's going to more noon and now into like the later of the evening.
I begin observing the pilot so I could see how he runs the ship so that I will learn how to fly the ship if I so happen to need to in the future.
Let's
Can I-
tell him that Let's tell him
I
that his
hate you
brother
all.
fell off and get him to go near the edge and just kick him off.
I
have a
hate you
feeling
all.
we're just going to be taking over this airship.
At this
Yeah.
point, it seems most likely it might be our only option.
I hate
That's
you all.
Yeah, if we take over this airship, we're never allowed back into that town again. We're like criminals.
Don't. They
We're-
don't
we're
know about
flying-
it. They don't have
We're flying
internet.
out of county lines, so we're safe as long as we don't go in county lines.
Well,
so
even if we
I
do,
kind of back this. Yeah, let's take over the airship.
I
We
don't
get a
like
whole airship.
I don't like this idea, guys.
We're stuck with it.
I mean, we can go back. We can go back to the city. We just can't bring the airship back to that city.
No.
We
no,
just
no,
and we
I'm not
can't go to
thinking-
the docks because then they'll people.
Look,
someone who
look.
might recognize us.
Look, they send a ship out. The ship doesn't come back. They wonder what happened. We're the lead.
Well, I
suspect.
mean,
What
they've been
happened?
sending all their ships out to war, so I'm sure a lot of them never came back anyway.
This is not a warship.
Well, I know, but they were using them for war. Remember, because there weren't many available. We had the reserve one because they were all being sent to the war.
Fine.
That may have been
War
written off as
casualty.
like a casualty.
Yeah.
Why?
We actually, if we just shut up when he comes back and just we've had this discussion, so maybe we can get away with it if this happens. So
Yeah, I'm gonna observe the pilot, make sure I see how he does it. I want to start
If we
talking
did
to
take it
him.
over, I would hate it to be my name in the papers because I bought it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't
So we
worry, as
crashed
long as
the ship.
just
Get away with it. It's
we just
fine.
won't go back to the airship docks. We just gotta stay away from that area.
You guys do know we're barely even started this whole trip.
This
We're not
is
even
the
close.
first day.
I think it's the second day, right?
And we're not even
'Cause it
close
got-
to
it
the
got
other
dark.
country.
Maybe.
And then it got bright
Technically,
again.
it's the first and second day.
Yeah, we only started overnight.
But technically, you started at the night.
Yeah, so we barely
this is
we
your
barely
first
got
day of-
half. We're not even a quarter way through, guys.
Or half.
I got this.
We're a quarter way through.
As you hear the man going like, "What are you conspiring about over there?" Been kind of listening in, but more focusing on like,
I'm just waiting. I'm just.
I'm
waiting.
I'm over
Yeah.
here enjoying the
I'm
view.
meditating.
yeah, Gas, what are
I
you
don't-
doing? The
I have
rest
no
of
idea
you are
what's
down
happening.
under the
I'm
deck,
next
just
to the
talking about
pilot.
your plan.
I'm next to the pilot. I want to observe how he flies the ship, so I can.
Okay,
learn.
roll
Trying
an
to make out with
intelligence
these
check
chicks,
as
eh?
he's like,
Sweet talk him, pretty much. Charisma.
so you see that he's pulling like a bunch of levers and stuff, and he's twisting the wheel like it's a normal ship. You see some like things behind him. He's like twisting it. You're not really sure how he's.
I'm gonna
flying
keep
the ship.
observing until I know.
You see him kind of look over to you, and he's like, "Oh, are you interested
Hello
in
there.
flying?"
Yeah, it looks very interesting. I never flew anything like this before.
Yes, I learned back in the army. My brother couldn't make it to the army, unfortunately. He was a little bit
no.
stunted.
Oh, I
But
see.
yes.
It's just like how much he loves his brother.
I can teach you how to fly. I'm not going to give you the wheel at the moment, but I
That's
can
fine.
teach you for a moment.
Yeah, just explain all the things you're doing and how it works.
Yeah, yes. As he slowly starts going into a long-winded explanation of what each lever kind of does.
Cool. Interesting.
I didn't smoke my bowl.
Why do you guys always like to
Wow.
cause chaos? I understand that's the point of D&D, but that's the
I have
innocent.
done
That was
nothing.
the innocent half elf.
I've done nothing
Yeah,
as
Double,
well.
you're fine. You just gambled
just-
with them.
I just made him question about bread. Apparently, that's what I did.
Had an existential
been
bread
eating.
crisis.
And then
I'm just
MB
here
made him
reading.
his bread.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Why is
You know-
my whole party
You know
chaotic?
how many grams of protein are in a dwarf?
Well, half as much. He was half of a dwarf.
Oh,
I bet you got like 30 pounds of protein.
Yeah, you see Envy come out of the dock. His stomach looks a bit larger than normal as he's moving a bit sluggishly through.
How much ration did you eat, Varus, Envy? Better have enough for the 6 days we want here.
I had some food.
Better not eat all the whole rations that we have on the ship. We're gonna be needing it.
None of that stale bread.
There's not much else we have here for because the war going on. They took most of the good
Yeah.
ration stuff.
You've gotten your food, Envy. As this is going on about, everyone roll a listen check.
Right?
Oh,
What?
my dice went crazy.
Even the spider.
Oh, you click. Oh yeah, you have to click on the.
Oh,
I got a
there goes mine off the
20.
ship. I rolled 3.
Only you, Gas, out of all the ruffling around you,
I'm too focused on my book. My,
you
my
hear
scroll.
more ruffling, kind of off to this side.
Where's your light? I don't see your light.
Oh, off to that side.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like more wind sails, kind of off in the distance.
I'm trying to delete that. Ignore that. There you go.
Oh, I can do a GM clear to get rid of them all.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you hear rustling off to this side,
I'm
as
gonna
if you hear
investigate.
more sails off on that. So roll a spot check as you kind of look off into the clouds peering down. It's very hazy. It's kind of difficult to see. Yeah, you're not really able to make much out, and the noise has kind of drifted and fluttered away.
Clouds are too much to be
It
seen.
must have been the wind. No, Envy's the only one that. Man.
We understand it. I'm too focused on my
I
magic
keep
skills.
observing the dude while he shows me the levers and stuff.
Yeah, roll another intelligence check as he's now showing you more about how it works. He's like, you see, this lever can control altitude. And it's still
kinda
new and
annoying.
foreign to you. You're slowly starting to understand it, especially with him explaining all the movements, but you don't feel
I see.
comfortable that you could fly a ship.
I will keep observing.
Does the spider understand that more than player?
Yeah, no, the spider has no fucking clue. Yeah, Mobo's just reading. Envy and Tublord, what do you want to do?
I'm just chilling, enjoying the view.
Nothing specific. Yeah, you're looking off. There's not really much of a view. It's clouds.
Yeah,
Kind of
watching the clouds, I guess.
foggy, hazy. Yeah, you see different shapes going on in the clouds.
Not too
You
bad.
imagine one is a bathtub,
Nice.
one is
Some is
like
a pile
a
of gold.
loofah. Yeah, one's a pile of gold.
Oh, there's a couple of bubbles. There's a lot of bubbles, to be fair. It's just one cloud. But
Am I able to like sharpen my swords or anything?
Yeah, you can start to sharpen your swords. Roll a d20. What do you want to sharpen them on? It's a lot of wood around you. You don't really have that much stone.
There's some barrels.
Might be able to use the metal on the barrel, but then it'd need to be harder than the. Can I do like a spot check for anything of use around?
Yeah, roll a spot check.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't really find anything.
Deserved.
Especially with your like the new meal within you, it's kind of hard to move around and look. It's kind of this was a bit larger of a meal than you're used to.
I keep observing, trying to
I
get
am
things
gonna
figured out.
sleep.
You head off downstairs.
Let it digest, you know.
Yes, roll another d20. You're kind of looking
Alright.
off the edge, peering off.
Fuck. Oh, no, what
Nothing
was this
really
for?
catches your notice until something very sporadic happens.
What was that? Fucking.
You're looking off this edge and you suddenly hear a as you see a harpoon.
As the whole ship
Guys,
shakes.
I think we got trouble.
Like smash right there. It's connected to a chain.
Oh, there's a chain right there, yeah. What happened this time? Since I'm not paying attention, just reading my scroll.
I think someone's trying to board us.
What?
Out of the mist,
Excuse me?
yeah, you kind of move over hearing this noise, Clayton,
Yes.
as you see rising out of the mist another airship.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, what is
that's
that?
smaller.
Nice.
Error.
I bring attention to the other ship
Oh,
to the
need
captain.
to realign it.
Oh.
Before that happens, you see that there were borders on the airship itself.
Borders?
A bunch of bandits, marauders.
We don't see it right now.
Yeah,
We don't
I'm
see the
just
ship
trying to
anymore.
line it up.
Yeah.
Me and Envy should team up and eat them.
Just
That's
eat
good.
everyone.
It's still. Not fully aligned.
God damn it, Envy, why'd you do that?
Why did you do that, Envy?
Don't worry, we got plenty of possible excuses now.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean,
You think you could like throw up? No, never mind. Never mind.
oh no, he's dead. Like,
Yeah, there's no bones either. So yeah.
No, he swallowed him whole.
So there
Yeah.
will be bones, is the thing.
No. No. They'll digest slower, but
Yummy.
he'll eat those
Calcium.
bones. He's done it before.
I ran over to see what the gas is looking at.
While this is going on, I'm getting coffee. I can't.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, on the ship,
coffee.
you see that there is 8 pirates coming out, like air pirate bandits.
Bless you.
I tell the captain we got another ship boarding us.
Just as he's looking over already at this point.
Griff's just fast asleep.
Yeah, you are
Happy as-
sleeping.
Happy as can be, full belly and all.
Snoring away.
I hate you.
You see one of the pirates is another dwarf with an extremely large harpoon in his hands.
It's a big. That looks like an orc.
As I want you to roll for initiative. Yeah, you see orcs in the front with spears out. You see behind them are like other pirates, kind of more women with crossbows ready to go.
Blair rolled a 1.
I did.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Initiative.
okay. I wanna keep observing the dude flying.
19.
What is it?
How do you
This
do?
is
How do you do the
+4.
turn order on here?
Oh, I'll show you. Tubler rolled a 3 plus your
+4.
modifiers.
Good old
I have
four.
19.
7
so-
Tublord.
Yeah.
So I need Matt Cat. Oh, that's
Man.
a 20 on Matt Cat.
I have 19 myself. I did well.
And then Envy, I need a roll on you. This +4.
Hey.
17. Envy.
Where does it show initiative?
I'll get to it in a second.
This is probably the loosest joint I just rolled. Oh, for some
Don't
reason
get
it
too
would not
high
roll
there.
proper. I'm not gonna smoke it just yet.
Pirates roll of 15.
Oh, but either the loosest joint I rolled or the perfect cone to add more weed into.
There you go.
Exactly.
So first it's Matt Cat.
My cat's all the way back there.
Yeah, Matt Cat's there. After Matt Cat, it is Neko. After Neko, it's Envy. Which Envy is asleep. Down here, I believe.
I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick.
Yeah, Flair's last place either way.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah, no. Flare is...
They got nat 1.
Oh. They're just so mesmerized by it all. They're just
so
watching.
after Neko is Kriv.
What is the captain gonna be doing?
Arr.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Made a terrible your mom joke when you said what the captain was doing.
The pirate.
I didn't hear that.
I know. I just wanted to make sure that.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
No
at all.
reiteration, just it was.
And Gas, you need to roll a d20.
I did. Did it?
I got
Oh,
an
like
8.
a 15. Oh,
You
they
got an 8.
This a beefy joint, goddamn.
And then where's
Gonna
Flare?
share?
Got you.
Flair's
you
with the
just pass
captain.
it through the mic.
You ever try a onion
Off
skin
the
joint?
order, Matt. What do you want to do?
Oh my god, no.
Alright, I can move
Why you
5
told me
spaces,
about
my wolf
that?
can move 10, right?
Onion skin joint is worth it. I made one before.
Onion skin joints are awesome.
No. I'm not straight.
They sound atrocious, but like, imagine smoking Italian spice herbs. That's like, it's not like,
It's
not
not bad.
harsh. It's just kind of like a little bit of flavor. Like, oh, there, that's a joint. There we go.
Not much I could do, I moved.
You can do an attack.
Yeah.
You climb over, you run past the giant crossbow ballista. That you can move these crossbows around. They're on wheels.
So like, does it take strength check to move
It
them,
does
or-
take a strength check. The one in front of you is the largest.
That's gonna take about as long as the fight would probably get to move it in position.
It looks like it's more aimed out to the front. You
Yeah.
you can use your action, your attack to run another movement.
Alright, which is 5. That's good.
If you click M and then 4, it'll when you pull up your character, it'll tell you how many tiles you move. And then click 4. And then right click. Pick up your character.
Oh. Okay.
You can also just move with the arrow buttons if you want to do that way.
Mobo, it's your turn. As you see
Oh.
these pirates in front of you about to board you, there's a giant ballista at your side that you could probably aim down towards them if you twist it over.
I'm gonna let. I'm just gonna shoot something at them. One of my spells, and let's see. Bit messy. I have a bit of a messy setup right now. Oh no, we have people coming aboard. I gotta see how I guess I'll go for my first one, being the which one do I want to use it? How far is this again? 5, isn't it?
Yeah, one tile's 5 feet.
Yeah.
I am back with Kofi.
You.
And
Kofi.
it's way too far for my north acid ball. Way too far for that. Yeah. And I'm taking a close look. I see who the possible captain is. So I
Yeah.
aim magic
So as
missile.
you look, you don't even need to see. You see that there's a captain right there in front of you guys. He has a what looks like a magic revolver. Like you see some of the actual edges of each of the six cylinders have like different glyphs engraved on each side of him.
I think I know what that one is.
You
But
see that there's a dwarf over there with a large harpoon gun.
I know what that one is.
You see the rest of them just like look like normal, just squabbies, like deck
Orcs.
mates.
Normal orcs and stuff. I immediately shoot magic missile at the main captain to hopefully get him.
Magic missile.
So I
Yes.
shoot.
3 magic missiles go off. So roll your damage. It's 3d4 plus 3.
10 damage. 18.
They all start landing into the captain himself. You fucking bastard! I'll get you for that! You hear him scream out in pain.
Does talking have to do with my turn?
No.
I wanna
Talking's free.
ask the captain. I tell the captain, we'll try to take care of them for you. Do you have any weapons or anything on board the ship that could help?
You'll have to wait for a response on your turn.
All right.
Priv.
Prove. You know, we call it
He's
ND all the
asleep.
time.
He's
Crib.
asleep in the bunks underneath.
They don't even feel anything. They don't even feel the harpoon getting shot into the thing.
Do you want to wake up? You feel some rumbling. You're still digesting.
I just kind of like roll over, stuff a pillow on my head.
You kind of stuff a pillow over your face, kind of press it in. You hear the pirate just like, no, stop hitting them! Yeah, as you see these people come running over.
They're gonna have to climb on there first.
Yeah, they're gonna have to make climb checks.
One of them is a bit lower to the ground than others.
This +2.
Nat 20s, oh god.
Wow.
See,
Wow.
Oh.
one go falling down.
One
Like
fell,
disappears.
Yeah.
But the other
One did.
two, like, extremely nimbly just climb up.
Well, you guys look a lot more.
No.
You guys look a lot more nimble than you guys let on for.
As they both make attacks on you, Neko,
God damn it.
climbing off up the chain.
Oh, my AC. Come on, AC. Protect me.
This +2.
+2, oh god damn it. One of them
Ooh,
hits.
one. You see him stab into the side of the deck. However, the other one stabs right into you.
Ah, right down my shoulder.
You take 9 points of damage as the spear just stabs right into you.
No.
You see from the side the 3 crossbow people start running over. They're all going to take shots on you, Neko, since you're the only one they can see.
Oh god damn it. Tabloid, get ready.
Yeah.
These +2, so 16 and 19.
Well,
One goes flying off. It kind of rips into the canvas of the air balloon, but nothing really major as 2 arrow bolts go flying into you. These are heavy crossbows, so 2d8
Double.
damage.
Tabloid, get ready, please.
As 2 crossbows, one glances off of you, is still doing damage, but one kind of lands into your arm. You're able to pull it out. Didn't sever anything important, but it still hurts.
How much? 4?
Yeah, 4 points of damage.
Tabloid, I'm gonna need some help here.
You
No
see
problem.
the dwarf with the harpoon.
Uh-oh.
he aims it up. Yep, that is 30 feet.
Does he shoot at the ship?
As he shoots at the ship, you see a chain yank him up suddenly.
Oh god. That's his only time, right?
Ah, I have an idea. So
I'm
wait,
gonna need a lot of help here.
since we're being shaded by the top of the thing and the other ship at the same time, does that mean there's no disadvantage on my dark weapons since we're in the shade?
I would say yeah for myself, but that's up to
Yeah,
that's up to Heather.
currently there is no sunlight on you.
Yeah.
So yes,
right.
I will allow that. If you're in like a bright, sunny area,
Yeah.
then no.
Perfect.
7 HP right now.
As you see him pull himself across the side, they're all starting to surround you, Neko. You see the pirate start to turn over. You see him pull out the magic revolver as he aims it at you, Neko.
Oh, I like to duck. He misses.
Shh. He's at a +5.
That's my
Oh.
that's my AC.
Oh, that hits.
What the heck,
As
man?
the slams right into you. You
I'll see that
see
glances.
that the glyph glows on his revolver as a burst of flame just appears on you.
Haha, joke's on you. I take -10 to fire damage.
So you take 4 damage from the bullet landing into you, but the fire itself just kind of embers out and sizzles.
How much damage?
You took
Four?
4 from the bullet
Double.
hitting into you. Gas, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
no problem.
Also, if you
got you.
click on the person on the initiative, it'll just click
Hey,
you
your
right to
health
their
is
character.
420. Oh, 310.
Hmm. I'm gonna try and.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Wait, hold on. Who the fuck is that? Okay,
He's
yeah, the
200
captain.
gold.
Oh, right there beside Nico. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just.
How come his
Bite
are
at
nice and
his
shiny
throat.
and gold, and mine are like
Hey guys, there's some manly dudes over
Noah,
here. If you,
You
want
go
them.
to bite him, you go running over. As you go for a bite attack, roll a d20. The dwarf with the harpoon, you see the harpoon gun is loaded.
Damn.
You bite into the air next to him.
Harpoon.
As he's looking over to you now, you see him pull out a short sword. It's glowing a bit. You were not able to hit him. Hub Lord, it's your turn. You see Neko being
All right.
absolutely assaulted around you.
I will do.
You're gonna have to squeeze through people to try and grab him.
Oh yeah. Oh. Try to squeeze on over here.
As you squeeze through, you're able to get through with your halfling-like body and underfoot
Well,
and
actually,
striker
aren't these
feet.
guys one size?
Yeah,
larger
you
than
can
me?
you can squeeze underneath of them, underneath their leg, and stab
Yeah.
them in their testicles.
I'll go underneath this guy so I can reach Neko.
You go tumbling underneath of him as your hand places against Neko.
I have
Uh,
3 HP right now. Yes. Double it.
well, let me see. What was your max again?
20.
20.
20. Okay. Then you, my friend, gets a. Yeah, I'll be safe. I'll give cure moderate wounds. I'll be safe about it.
Squeeze through, place your hand against Neko. The radiant energy of the Tub
Alright.
Lord pulses through your veins, out to your
Oh.
fingertips and into Neko as you see his wounds start healing.
This
How
plus
much?
8. So
13.
13 plus 8.
13 plus 8.
As you're healed back.
So 13 plus 8.
Flare, it's your
Right.
turn.
I guess that's just
It's
me
my
maxed
turn.
out. I guess.
What's his response on if there's any weapons we can use on the ship?
Yeah, we're going to take your weapons. That's what we're going to use.
I think you meant the other captain, our captain.
Yeah, our captain.
You see him freaking out. Like the other captain screamed out that he's gonna take your shit. You see your captain going like, the ballistas that we installed. God damn it!
Makes sense.
Is that thing over
That
there?
does make sense.
The shit I told you about. As you see him like freaking out, just trying to like maneuver with now a new weight, trying to balance the ship out to stay even.
I use my rapier on on the one right in front of me. That dude.
You go running up. You take your rapier out. In the shadows, you're able to use it in night and shadows.
Yeah. That's roll d20. Wow.
That does. I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit flare.
Guys, we should roll d20s on the fucking
Well,
wide
plus
open
your
space.
bonuses.
Oh, what are your bonuses for?
It's 4 plus 2, so plus 6. You're
Ah.
able to stab through his leather armor. It slices through. You gotta
Let's
remember your
go.
bonuses, my guy.
Where were those bonuses? How do I get those bonuses?
It should say base attack bonus, and you have a plus 2 magic weapon.
Wait, base attack bonus. Where is that?
Or it should say plus attack where I put
You say that on your
weapons.
weapon flare.
Yeah, right above your weapons, it should say plus attack.
Mine's a +2 hit. +3 to hit.
This is like hitting with crossbows, swords.
Oh, I've always had a +4. Damn.
Well, it increases as you level up.
I see.
So it's plus 6, so 12. As you slice your sword into him, the poison dripping out into his flesh, seeping in.
D8 plus D4 plus 2. D8, D4. Is there a way to add a +2 in this?
No,
Yeah,
Tails
it's
bone?
after.
You gotta do it yourself.
Well, you can add character sheets into it.
God damn it, flare.
As you slice into him.
Grazing his body.
Sword,
This +2, so 4.
so 4. As you slice into him, you pull your sword out. It wasn't into it anything like major, but you did manage to do damage to him.
Nice.
He just kind of turns over to you, looking
Do I
quite
have any
angry.
more? Oh wait, no, never mind.
You can make the rest of your movement.
How much is? How do I know how much movement I have?
Just don't move. You're gonna get attacked.
Yeah, that is true. But
Yeah,
I want to
you
know.
moved
I want to
over,
know
that
how
is-
much. Like,
You
how do I
get
tell
6
how much I have?
tiles.
How do you
6 squares.
Where are the squares? I don't.
Click M and then 4,
Can I help everyone real quick?
and then pick up your character after that.
I have something to say.
Ah, I see.
What is it?
When you go to settings and then in the second menu option with the guy with the explanation.
We're all
mark,
still
question mark-
learning.
Yeah. There's if you go to game settings and then you go to the second one with called other settings with the guy with the question mark and explanation mark at the bottom. There's creature snap to grid mode.
I don't know what that does, really, but okay.
It forces you into the grid of like, oh, you have to go in this square rather than.
I yell over to
I
Jeremy.
prefer not to have it on, but
I yell over to Jeremy to. I don't know if I
Help.
can mark. How do I? Can I like mark something? Can you see that?
Jeremy.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna tell me?
Like, can you see
what-
what I'm drawing right now on the screen?
No, we cannot.
No.
Yeah,
Ah,
as
how do I
you
mark
start
something?
trying to scribble down, Matt Cat, it's your turn. You see him
No, wait.
scribbling.
Wait, how do I mark something to show like what I'm talking about? If I
We
point
can't
at something.
see.
Okay, well,
What do you want to point out? You gotta explain it through words.
Just tell me.
the giant crossbow thing next to the fight.
I look at him with like the most shittiest expression, be like, "Yeah, I'm already trying to do that."
Okay, yeah, get to that and like point
no,
blank.
no
them.
shit.
Matt Cat, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Your wolf can run 10 tiles.
I'm gonna bring my wolf next to Flare, and I'm gonna have my wolf attack that orc that's trying to attack Neko.
It goes flying towards it. You see Tub Lord underneath,
Yeah.
kind of cowering and huddling as your wolf's teeth just sink into it.
1d6
Roll for damage.
plus 1.
One.
It's 2 plus 1.
It sinks its teeth just into its flesh. The orc is like, "Argh, stupid dog."
Alright, so when I move sideways, it's giving more tiles than what we used to do.
Yeah, you can move diagonal. You were always able to move diagonal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that makes me next to the crossbow.
You run next to the crossbow. It's kind of angled a different way.
Strength check to move it towards.
So roll a
Apple.
strength check. You gotta beat a 10. It's on wheels. It's not too hard to twist as you pull up the body.
Okay.
Exactly 10.
There you go.
Okay. Well, you now have
I got a
control
plus
of
1
it,
in strength, yeah.
and you can twist it any way you want currently. As you start to pull it around, aiming it towards the ship. Neko, it's your turn. You are being surrounded. You were just at the brink of death and just brought back.
Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I do not like that. I do not like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
snap
already
up,
not
yeah.
on the grid. If the GM doesn't use grid, then it's okay if you don't want to.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Yeah,
work
you are
for my
ba-
situation. I'm back
You
to
are
four.
backed up in a corner there, Flare. Everyone is like surrounding
Me.
around you.
Yeah, I'm backed up in the corner. I'm Flare. I'm Flare, very much. As I kneel down towards the dwarf that has the harpoon gun, I say, "Do you like a little bit? I think you should use a bit of a tan." As I put my scorching ring in front of him, blasting in his face.
So you're gonna blast at the captain?
No. The one next to me,
Oh,
Harpoon guy.
the harpoon guy right next to me.
you point your ring out towards the harpoon guy. He needs to roll this plus
15, but
3.
he's
got to
so
make a
close.
15 or make it. Ooh, plus 3. It manages to just glance him, doing half damage.
I thought he needed exactly 15. What the heck, man?
Oh, it's a 13 plus 3.
13 plus 10 damage, 5.
It kind of glances off of his skin. You see him looking over at you. He's
Saying
like,
nothing.
I'm gonna fuck you up. As you
That's
see him point his harpoon at you.
Oh no.
Can I use any magic spell since that was just a ring?
That is your action.
Damn. I can move, but it won't
You can
do-
move, but you're in a corner.
Yeah.
Error. How dare it.
Tumblr, you're going to heal me again soon, it seems. I guess I have to stay put.
Rib, it's your turn. You're still asleep. Downstairs.
Well,
You
Are
hear a
gonna help?
lot of commotion scuffling upstairs.
Envy.
You're not really
Eat.
sure. New smells are coming into the just wafting down the stairs themselves.
You smell the slightly burnt flesh from what I did to
Yeah,
the guy.
there is some burnt flesh in the air and burnt hairs. That is your movement, unless you want to run. You can move
Yeah,
6 more.
me just hauling ass up the stairs. Just
I'm gonna run towards the nice little smells.
So you make 6 more movements.
6. Haha.
Boys, meat's on the menu! You hear the orc scream. This one comes running towards you, Flare. He's gonna throw his spear right into you. 12 does not hit. As it glances off your shield.
Yeah.
This one is gonna try and stab Neko again.
You know they have double around. that doesn't hit.
That's a 14.
Misses.
You're just able to barely dodge out of the way, barely scraping against your robe.
Come on, this robe is brand new.
The harpoon guy is going to try and stab the harpoon into you.
Yeah.
I'm 2.
It goes wide as he shoots it off as if he was trying to shoot you off the edge.
Oh, there goes your harpoon, man.
You see it go off. It's attached to a rope. It makes a mighty yank as if anyone who shot off with it would be yanked and thrown off the side. You see it start to reel back in. He's like, "You got lucky this time."
Apparently so. Sometimes it goes like that for me.
However, the 3 crossbow people, you see that this person runs over here to the cannon, puts a cannonball into it, as the captain's like, "Not gonna be so lucky this time." He starts aiming it up.
I didn't even grab my thing. No, because it's not my turn.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot it at you, Neko.
He's going to hit at his own teammate.
As he... Oh, he doesn't care at this point.
Better dodge with me, man.
There we go.
Okay.
Then it doesn't hit his teammate.
What the heck?
I had to say so.
As he aims the cannon up towards you. It's like, "Fire!" They light a torch. An explosion goes off as a cannonball goes flying up.
7.
Ooh, that's a 2 that they rolled. You see the side of the deck just explode into splinters
Wow.
Oh, God.
Oh.
as it goes off wide, flying into the air, not piercing anything else. You see the rope kind of hanging off loosely where once the edge of the balcony was. Like,
Oh.
next time he's screaming out to the person next to him. As the 2 people there are going to make crossbow shoots against you, Neko. Each at a +2.
And
That's a nat 20 and a 15.
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
So they both hit.
Oh no.
So this is the nat 20. So that's 14 points of damage. Plus...
Oh.
14 plus 7,
God.
21 points of damage. As the last bolt, the first one stabbed right into an organ. You feel yourself triple down. It was your liver. As the second one slams into you and you're knocked unconscious, bleeding out on the ground.
Goddamn.
No.
Gas, it's your turn.
Alright, I want to try and throw this one off the side.
Okay,
Oh
the
my
harpoon guy?
Yeah, the harpoon
Yeah,
guy.
roll a strength check as you try to push him off the balcony that was just destroyed.
Perfect.
There we go.
Just fucking pun him off.
Yeah, no. You see him just fall.
Wow. Good job.
As you just push him off the edge.
I'm taking that revolver that the captain has, though. If I live.
Well, we're not getting any loot from that guy.
You can
Just
make the rest of
somebody in
your
a-
movement.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here.
So as you back away, the orc with the spear next to you makes he looks over, seeing you move, and makes a reactive swing.
He's not gonna hit you.
This +2. That's a 15. Oh, that's a 17. That hits you. As the giant spear comes slamming into you.
Stabbing into your
You
slimy
take 4
body.
points of damage as parts of your slimy body just splash off, slowly melt away. Hub Lord, it's your turn.
All right. Well. Oh, that's right. I'm underneath that guy.
You do a wiggle gas.
You just see me spazzing out.
Wiggling
He
in,
goes over there.
wiggling in delight from
Yes.
murdering a person by pushing them off the edge.
There we go. I can grab my person.
Like heavy
now.
wiggles.
Would you? So if I had the ability,
Here, I'm going to move there
As you run over,
and
you
cast.
feel the wind lapping against you.
That's not my character sheet. That's my character sheet. Cure
Don't
minor
go near the
wounds.
You cast Cure Minor Wounds on Neko. You see him bleeding out. You pull the crossbow bolts out of him. As you cast Cure Minor Wounds, you see the wounds themselves, the torn muscles start to heal over, start to wrap around again and fix themselves. Flesh just reborn as you heal them up.
How much is the question?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't he go to 1 because he was down
Mhm.
or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Minor
You go to
wounds.
1 HP. You
Yeah, that's why I did minor.
Neko. As you can make the rest of your movement, Tub Lord. Next is Flare.
It's my turn. I use Bite of the Wolf on this dude. Nom 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 nom.
Spectral wolf jaws appear
Nom, nom,
out
nom,
of
nom,
your
nom.
face. From your latent mental energy, as you go for a bite attack against him, roll a d20.
Let's go.
19.
You just tear into his flesh.
Yeah.
So do 2d8.
That's 8.
And you see him die from that bite itself.
Yeah. Get dead, bitch. I use my other one on this
He
dude.
falls to the ground. You see blood just coming out of his throat area where you bit. Trying to gurgle up a last breath, one last thing as he just falls to the floor, limp.
Yeah.
You reactively swing over for your next bite attack. So roll a d20.
Oh.
Ooh, this one, however,
He's
is not able to hit.
so in this kind of setup. Is there any sort of advantages for attacking from behind when they're not aware?
That is flanking. That's for sneak attacks.
Oh, could that be a sneak attack?
No, that's a rogue only ability because sneak attack's its own thing. For
I
rogues
see.
only.
Good old World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm. Matt Cat.
Alright, my wolf attacks that orc that's right next to him. $20.
Not 20.
Is that like super
Wow.
good?
Yeah, that's super good.
Yeah, it's
Does
a
double
crit.
damage.
Alright, 1d6.
12 damage.
13 damage.
Your wolf also, watching Flare, just jumps up to his throat and just rips it out as well.
Oh yeah, and then I shoot the crossbow thingy. What is this? A ballista?
As you go running up to the ballista, Who do you want to aim it at?
I want to aim it at the crossbow girl that's at the cannon.
You aim it down towards her. Roll a d20. This is plus nothing.
Fuck.
You see a gigantic harpoon just land into the side of the hull of the other ship. It takes a turn to reload ballistas.
Yeah, I ain't
However, if
reloading
they
this
hit,
shit.
they do a good chunk of damage. Neko, it's your turn.
I put my
The
hand
threat
on my.
Still under there.
So I'm still slightly, the verge of death. But I put my hand on my chest. I start breathing in. I use Cure Minor Wounds, my spiritual healer spell on me, which is 1d4 plus 5 plus 1.
So
If I
1d4 plus 6. So you gain 10 hit points as you use your spiritual healer on yourself.
Try and
You
do
can
that.
make a movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a slight movement thing away. And if I can get out of there. I'm still gonna want to see slightly, so I go. I'm gonna go right here, even though I can see, can I? I think I can see between the gaps. For them.
Yeah,
And
you can see in between the gaps.
and let's see, what can I do? Can I use? How? Let me just check this very quickly. Spells. $125 plus 2 levels, so that'd be still gonna be too far. So I'm gonna use the magic missiles, all 3 on the one at the cannon.
Magic missile. So roll 3d4 plus 3.
Always with. Oh, alright, guys, I got it. 12.
They all go slamming into her. She looks barely alive at death's door.
Grippy. Slips out of my hand. That's a problem.
As Envy, it's your turn. You can make a movement, Neko. The rest of your movement.
Oh wait, I'll move back then. I like to move back a little.
As you
Oh,
run
I can't do
back.
anything. I can't do that anymore because it's not my turn. But don't worry about it. You know what I meant.
Let's see. I'm gonna run again, and I'm gonna haul ass up.
So you move 12 spaces. As you're just running under the decks up to the stairway. Just running up as you see the chaos unfolding. Basically in front of the stairway you came up, you heard a lot of sound. You smelled blood in the air.
Look who woke up.
Okay, so long.
You hear the captain yell out, "Cut the line!" As you see these two, they actually start climbing up on the deck itself.
It's
And they're going to
chain.
try.
It's
Well, on the
chain.
deck, and they're going to try and disconnect the chain from the cannon. It looked like it was like a harpoon shot, that's embedded in there.
They're getting close.
You see them start to move it out as it's getting closer and closer. The chain is getting more and more loose. You see the pirate down there. He's going to take a shot at you, Tub Lord. You're now the one in the most proximity. As you see one of the revolvers,
Just
the next
try.
barrel slide over, another glyph come out. As you see an acidic energy start to appear.
What you said he had a +5 to this?
Yep,
Yeah.
he has this
Yeah.
+5.
Nope.
Hey, I'm safe.
It goes wide. you see the glyph kind of like fade out. It slides to the next one. You see the girl who's barely holding on, just the last brick in there, just bleeding out heavily, as she's gonna come over to the cannon itself and try and push it off.
She's too weak though. Or is that just gonna move it closer to us?
She's not able to really move a cannon, even with the wheels. Gas, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Go,
like-
gals, go.
I want to walk up, like, yeah, right here beside. I want to try throwing a throwing knife at the captain's fucking shooting eye. The one he's aiming through. Well, he's only got one, doesn't he?
There's so many of them.
No, he's not wearing an eye patch. I can't really
Nope.
fucking
He's
see.
got two eyes.
Okay, yeah, the fucking eye he's shooting out of, aiming out of, yeah. Take a pot shot with the knife at that.
Fucking
Roll an attack.
12.
He just like effortlessly dodges out of the way.
Fuck.
You see him get his gun ready, the next glyph slide over. Clayton, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move over a little bit, cast a little bit of. Well, actually, you healed yourself, didn't you?
I healed myself by 11 to 11. You do attack. I got another potion just in case now.
I don't really have anything. Oh,
I have a potion
I
just in
guess
case, don't worry. You can do. You can go attack if you want to go attack them.
I'll do Cure Minor Wounds on you,
All right.
which is 1d4 plus 3. So. Four.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
It's something at least.
As you forcefully take the potion, shove it down Neko's throat.
Was it a potion?
Almost
I thought it
as-
was oh, it's magic.
No, it was magic.
Oh, it wasn't
Magic,
magic? I thought it was the potion. Yeah, you put your hands against him, the healing energy
It's
coursing
Cure
through your
Minor
veins
Wounds.
out into him. You can make your movement, Tub Lord.
Yeah.
Flare, it's your turn.
My turn. I go to the edge here, take a look down, and I shoot an explosive crossbow bolt right at the captain.
You take an explosive crossbow bolt, aim it towards the captain, roll a attack roll.
Isn't it gonna explode right next to me either way?
God damn.
It does explode next to him. It does a bit of an AoE. So roll a d4 as like the shrapnel kind of goes flying into him.
What's happening?
God.
I rolled a 3.
What
Spin
happened?
it on the 3.
I rolled a 3.
He's
Oh,
gonna
it's
make
coming
a
down.
reflex saving throw. Yeah.
Oh.
A little bit of like splinters fly into him. It looks like it mostly unscathed.
It stopped.
It's a 3. It's
Yeah, it was a
fuck
3.
that.
You can make your movement flare. The rest of your movement.
I'll stay here.
Matt Cat, it's your turn.
Alright, my wolf just kind of moves behind me because he likes to be near me. Oh god. I move as far to the edge without getting on the side because I'm pretty sure I need a fucking balance check and I'm not fucking with that shit.
Is it opening now? It's a
Take a
full-on
jump!
opening.
Jump for it!
I mean, there is an opening. Can I get to the opening?
Yeah, there is the opening blasted open from the cannon. You go to the opening, you see the chain barely holding on to the last like remnants there.
Alright, I yell out at the archers, y'all are a bunch of pussies, and then I cast the flaming sphere spell in their area. Both of the ones on the edge.
So it's a
The ones on
10-foot sphere.
Both on the one on the edge, he says.
I mean, if you can get all of them in there, I mean, like,
Yeah, that works.
I
That's
need to
what I'm trying
move it.
that'll work. That's fine.
As you see a flaming sphere appear in front of them and into the cross, like, actual cannon itself. Thankfully, this one isn't loaded with gunpowder.
I'm assuming it was mostly just for like shooting the actual chain at us. So yeah.
Yeah, this one doesn't have gunpowder in there. As flame just starts licking up over them, they have to make a reflex saving throw. This +2.
One of them I think does it. No, they both do it.
No, they both do it. As they only take half damage, so roll your damage. I believe it's 2d6.
I don't see anything.
Is there not a link for Flaming Sphere 3.5?
It is, but it's like I don't see any die.
It's just a D6.
Click your spacebar. The die will appear.
All right, so 1 or 2 d6s.
2.
2d6.
Bada bada bing, throw them in the endless void.
You see them slightly move out of the way.
And
Only
now that
taking
area-
half damage.
Now, doesn't that area just have a giant flaming sphere so they can't?
You can
disconnect
move it at will. Yep.
I want to use it as a defense mechanism so they can't get near the chain.
You have a concentration.
All right. I'm good. That's my turn.
There is one thing I need to add for concentration that's going to make it so much easier for me to keep track of.
Fuck is
Nope.
that?
You have an arrow over. You have a Sims arrow over your head,
Insitsu.
Nice.
so I can keep track of concentration.
Ah.
Neko, it's your turn.
I'm drinking some water. Sorry. Once again.
No, you're good.
I'm thirsty.
Go.
As I head to the also over here and summon my last magic missile in all 3 of the archers, so they can't even get near it, and it would just only be the captain.
You send your magic missiles out.
All 3.
And you clicked it.
Yeah, I clicked to attack them, but yeah, he still no. All 3 of them.
As your magic missiles go flying out.
That's 1 for one
So
of them.
to the first one.
That's 4 plus. That's 5 for one of them. Probably
Oh.
the dead one. 4 for the one over here on the right of her, or in front of her.
Okay.
And this last one is the one at the cannon. 3. So the one in the very back who was almost pretty much dead.
Yeah, she's
got
dead.
5. He got 5. The other one got
You
4.
see her just flop over dead as the arcane energy hits her. She like goes slamming into the deck and kind of moves down the stairs, tumbling down.
And the
Nice.
one
As you
near the
see her
captain,
like lifeless body go tumbling there.
the one near the captain got 4.
They look all very fucked up. Like they are barely holding on. Except for the captain. The captain looks pretty healthy.
I shot him 3 times. Damn. Before. Shot him with 13 and he barely felt it. It seems okay.
Yeah. No, he's a pretty tough cookie right there.
That's,
That was a horrible wording, but that's what you got.
And that's all I could do at the moment. I rather not risk of jumping onto it. Not yet, that is. I say Envy could do that.
Huh?
Envy could jump into it. Hey Envy, there's a dead body on that ship over there.
Yeah, go eat that one too.
Two? Question mark?
Go eat that one.
What do you mean by two?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I
gotta pee.
miscalculated. Sorry, I never did math. There was no school where I was raised.
Didn't we all
Fair
live in the
enough.
same place?
No, we got enslaved in the same place.
Oh yeah.
Priv, it's your turn, Envy.
Go Priv Envy. We just call you Envy.
You see that they're trying to push the cannon off the side, cut the line in any way possible. Like things have gone awry for them.
Let's see. Where's the ruler?
Press in.
And
Yeah, M.
how can I?
So
Is it?
Hey Jamie, can you send a flying creature?
yeah, it's
for us?
about 22 feet.
It's downwards
22,
as well.
23 feet.
It's downwards, so we should be okay slightly, honestly, if you actually think about it. Jumping to it, I feel like we should be able to do it better.
I wanna run, jump, and like just
Ah, you see
hop right
Criv,
along.
the little kobold start running.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, roll a d20 jump check.
Oh, you better make this.
As you see Criv come running out of the underneath.
Survive.
Well,
better.
there he goes.
No. He slips as he's about to jump off.
Can we grab him?
Yes,
Can
you
we
guys can
catch
make a reaction. Who are next to the edge can make a grab reaction. Anyone else can do, because you haven't made attacks of opportunities, so you can react to this. As you see him like
Alright.
slipping off the edge.
That's Jeremy and Tumblr.
Yeah. Debating
Oh,
on
no.
whether to save
Went into
him.
the void. Let's see what roll.
Debating him where to save him.
7.
All right, I'm gonna try and save him. I can't be an asshole.
We got
So how are you
to-
trying to
I
save him?
tried.
Are you trying to
Well,
Hey,
grab
you roll
him?
the same thing.
I tried to grab him. Yeah.
We grabbed them together.
You both, your grasp just slowly slip through his clothes.
Can you grab? Can you
No.
grab the-
Roll a
on the
reflex
ship?
saving throw as you try to grab the chain. Reactively.
Hey, instead of jumping, we should like grab onto the chain.
Thankfully, with your roguelike reflexes, you're able to grab onto the chain and barely hold on.
Bruh.
Oh, brother.
You probably want to slowly go downwards.
You're gonna get fucked.
This is not good. Not good.
Yeah, you see Envy just hanging onto the chain.
It's the pirate's turn now.
Gonna get fucked.
Put the cat up! Go through the fire, damn it! As you see them go like, yes, Captain! And just like push through the fire anyways. Trying to push the cannon off.
They have to do it. See, they're going to take damage. One and doesn't.
This time they're able to push the fire off. Yeah, they're not even trying to dodge. They're going to both take full damage. Roll a 2d6, Matt Cat,
Come on. Make
as
it
they
kill them.
both take even full damage. You see the
One dies.
Also, they both fall over dead as the cannon gets pushed off at the very edge, yanking the chain down.
Haha,
does not
suck
make
that, Captain. Fuck.
Doesn't that make us lean towards the ship that they're at, though?
Yeah, the ship kind of pulls over as the captain, with the three, it's kind of tipping over.
Oh no.
But with his expertise, he's able to pull it somewhat upright to where you can balance on it still. As you see, the chain is yanked off and
Envy,
starting
though.
to pull down. Well, it's still harpooned onto this.
Yeah.
As you see the cannon hurl off into the abyss, not knowing when it's going to yank. As you see the captain go, "Right, get out of here!" As they
Isn't
start
he the only
heading
one on?
off.
Is he the only one? Though?
Doesn't the fire
this point,
spread?
yep.
The boat is made out of wood. Shouldn't the fire spread?
Yeah, at this point it is on fire. The flaming sphere has set stuff on fire.
I thought he was the only last one on the ship. Like, how can you tell anyone to leave?
He's just screaming out in panic.
Oh. So that means it's not his turn anymore, right? You guys want to get on the ship?
No.
Praise God.
Is it possible? Like, isn't it like what's happening?
Oh, you can add little fire.
Yeah. As you see fire starting to appear from the flaming sphere itself onto the ship.
Maybe we could follow the ship when it falls down.
Yeah,
Take it
it's
on
kind
a
of on
smoke
fire
trail.
now, so we can't take this shit.
We could take. Well, we could land down, and we could land down on it while it's falling, because the fire is going to spread.
That's a charisma check with the captain. You know that, right?
The captain.
Rick,
should
what
be
do you
fine.
want to do? You're still hanging onto the chain. As you see a sudden thud as the cannon lands to the very end of the chain and start yanking the harpoon out that you're barely holding on to.
Come on, Krev.
I'm gonna try to climb back up.
Okay, roll a climb check as you're holding on to this and trying to climb up.
10.
Thankfully, you managed to get to it before the cannon yanked it down like an anchor. As you pull up to the side of the boat, you watch the chain yank just fall away into the abyss.
Oh.
You watch the ship next to you just go like, "Oh, go back!" You hear the man screaming inside as you see more fire just starting to envelop more of the ship. Do you want to move your spear, Matt Cat?
Take down the whole ship.
Yeah, I want to try and move it directly in the center under the ship.
Yeah, so you're able to do that as the sphere just moves. Can I...
Burn, burn,
make
you
it-
captain bitch, burn.
Yeah, I want to take down the ship so we can loot the captain.
Yeah, the ship's on fire. It is burning extremely heavily as your flame sphere just keeps moving. Throughout this area, like, yeah, everything's burning at this point.
You could blame me, Neko, that you can't get on the ship and loot it because it'll all burn. But if I didn't do that, they would have escaped. I just want to like.
Oh, we can still take any stuff that survives when the ship falls.
Yeah,
down, so
everything's fucking burning at this point.
Hey, at least
As
if we
you
can get
see
the
it just
weapons.
fall
They
away.
must have a gunpowder reserve that exploded.
Should.
Well, you don't see it as it falls into the depths of the clouds.
Hey, Captain, can we go down and follow the ship, the burning ship?
God, you guys fucking told me one stop. We don't have all day, damn it.
We just got whatever, I guess.
We did just
We're very
save your
nice, I think.
ship.
You're right about that, but it takes a minute from coming up from the clouds to go down.
I don't know if it's
If
worth
you
it
really
anyway.
want to, we could.
Guys, what do you think?
I think it's worth it.
Might as well. Might as well. Fuck it.
We won't be on the ground for longer than 5 minutes. And this isn't Dragon Ball we're talking about.
Well,
And if there's a gold
Maybe.
reserve, it would all melt into each other, so it'd just be one giant gold chunk, and that's worth
Well, the
something.
fire doesn't get hot enough to melt gold.
Thank you. Knowledge acquired.
Yeah. It has to be very hot to do that.
Gold does have a relatively low melting point though compared to other metals, but regular
Not
fire
fire
is not
enough.
enough.
Interesting.
Oh,
I like the die. Captain.
As they all just fall slowly into the depths.
we have a straight fire in our sail.
Hey, well, if we find a bunch of gold, we'll give you some, Captain, if you land.
Video pause. Continue watching.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
music.
I could take you down if you. This might take more. 300 gold for extra days. I'm telling you.
If it
you're taking
If it
more
adds
time.
an extra
Alright.
day.
We just fought some pirates, so I'm pretty sure we might have some of that.
I'm sure these pirates have plenty of gold.
Dude, I'm tired. It's not
That's-
a anymore.
Fuck, that was a failed sneeze.
As the
Oh, what the
sky
hell?
is slowly disappearing as he's going
oh,
underneath
there's all
of
the
the
dice I
cloud.
went overboard.
Strange looking clouds. A stray cannon thing. I guess that's where I think cannon landed.
I wonder where that guy threw off landed.
He-
Oh, he's be way behind us by now.
yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he's into a
Just
puddle
said-
right now.
Landed in
You
some
guys are no
like,
longer in
town.
initiative. You have gained 500 experience points for that.
Wow.
So
6,760.
Yeah. That was a close one. Again for myself.
Yeah, we need to get you some better armor.
That was a pretty
It's not the
smooth
armor
fight.
is the issue, it's my HP.
Oh, I know. we
As you
need
guys
to
are
protect your hit
slowly
points.
Yeah, you don't need to
coming
worry
out
about
of
it
the
when I'm here.
clouds.
Thank you, Tuploid.
Yeah, no problem.
Captain's like, oh my god. Thank God. So where's my brother? Have you? I should have seen him in all the commotion.
I think they got him in. I think that blast on the side. I think he was in the middle. Swear,
You-
he saw him
Something
fall
happened.
off.
You
swear.
have no clue, Gas. You didn't see what happened. Only Flair and Kriv know.
Yeah, Ian.
Oh,
my
yeah.
coworker
I don't know, I
told me
saw
that,
him
like, every
down
other
below
Sunday they
earlier.
do D&D, and he has an open
But,
spot.
don't
Like,
know.
you should come play D&D.
I've been too busy reading.
That'd be cool. Played as
You're
Kriv,
gonna get
all the
someone
villain
quick.
characters.
That's fun. As Flares and Krab's exclamation give.
I stay silent.
Yeah, you see Kriv kind of pacing about. He's like, oh, I'll see him around one of these areas. He usually lurks in corners.
I hope he didn't fall off.
I would have seen him. I'm at the ship here. I watched all what happened. Like, you guys fumbling about, the little kobold almost falling off. Like, I watched everything that happened. I'm right here flying the damn thing.
Is there any holes in the bottom of the ships?
No, they only blasted this area.
Hmm.
You see the rope just slightly hanging on. The
Are we getting
rest of
closer to the
edge is
ground?
splintered over. Yeah,
where
you're
the crash
slowly descending down. You don't know how high up you are exactly. It's like you're coming within the clouds themselves. You think you're starting to see the bottom? Eventually you see that out of the clouds you do come to like a little spot of land.
Oh, we're in Minecraft.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Yep, now you are. You are in Minecraft.
Is there any allowance
To
to
some
help us
extent.
down?
Yes, of course. Let me get them out. You see the captain, he kind of walks off
we landed by the crashed ship, right?
No, you're past it. He's
I thought we were going down with it.
I mean, yeah, but we're still having more momentum. It rapidly
suppose.
descended.
Yeah. We had to walk to it slightly.
Let's
It
sprint.
shouldn't be too far from here. But yes, let me get the ladder down. You see him pull out the ladder and just kind of start to put it across this edge of the boat itself. It's a rope ladder.
Anything works.
It reaches to the ground. He's like,
run
I
down that
can
through.
only stay here for a day. You don't even need to make a check. You're able to climb down.
Yeah, we don't even need a day. It's just gonna be very quick.
I hope so.
Is this way, Fisher? It's
Where
towards
did I
the-
go? Oh, there.
It's towards the north side, if we saw correctly.
So you guys
Yeah,
start
let's go,
heading
let's go.
off.
I'm on the
Get away.
clouds.
I want to see the wizard.
You see the burning ruins of a ship, not too far off, about like 30 minutes walking backwards, just kind of traversing through the grassland itself. You see that, towards the city it was more farmland. Out here you're getting into more kind of grassland, wilderness before the forest. And you see the burning rebel of the actual ship itself. You see the captain slowly crawling off, barely alive with like 1 or 2 hit points, as he's like staring out at you guys, the very last survivor of this ship.
Why did you
I
come?
search for gold.
I take his gun.
you immediately go up to his body flare and you start rummaging through his pockets. You don't find any gold on him. However, he has that magic revolver.
I'll take that gun.
You're not sure what it does.
I like to examine
Magic
the gun myself.
revolver.
Yeah,
I want to take the gun.
it'll take a
I don't
long
have any
rest.
sort of gun yet.
You have any bullets, Flair?
No, but I'm sure he does.
You see him cough up blood. He's like, the boss will get you. As he just coughs his last breath in front of you.
Why do I feel like he's a part of that old outlaws?
I don't know how his boss would find us if he's not here and they don't have radio communication for him to describe us
What's
to
radio?
the boss.
What's a radio, dude? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't want to
Just
set it.
something I saw in the future once in a vision.
Okay.
Let's keep on doing. Let's keep on examining stuff at least.
I scavenged
Yes,
through
I'll
all the
check.
wreckage, look for anything
A
valuable
lot
or
of it is
useful.
all on fire. Most of it's on fire. So you're
Uh.
kind of looking on the outside, Mopo. Nothing of interest really looks like it's there. It was like a small little skirmishing airship. Nothing big. It wasn't carrying any cargo that much. And even if it was, most of it's burned away.
Iron gold.
Not that you can see. Mostly they were looking for gold, not carrying it.
What the heck, man?
Oh, that is fair.
So the only thing valuable is gun.
You
I
pick
keep
up the
searching.
magic gun. So as you look at the gun, you kind of slide the revolver around. On each 6 barrels, you see a different glyph.
Can I read them?
Roll a d20 knowledge arcana check.
It's not a scroll or spellbook, so I'm not too sure. If
No.
I can, yeah.
You still can, like examine it and like try and understand what the glyphs are. As you look at it, you've seen some of these glyphs in your scrolls. One's for fire, one's for ice, one's for acid. It seems like each of the glyphs do some different elemental damage depending on which bullets put in there.
Hey Jeremy, I think we found a good gun for you.
What? I just bought this revolver. I thought you wanted the gun. That's why we came down here.
However, it seems to go in order. From like first you shoot fire, then you shoot like another element, then you shoot another
weapons.
element. Like it goes in order down the barrel.
I do like weapons, but I'm not very specific in guns. Unlike you are. You're better with them.
Sure. I mean, out of all the shots I've ever missed, I would say I shoot at least 2 out of 10 of them successfully. I sure am good.
I mean, I don't have any sort of gun yet.
You get crossbows.
Give it to Flair. He likes those extra weapons that do extra stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You pick up the magic revolver into your hands, kind of stuffed away. Not really sure what it does,
Yeah.
but you kind of put it away. You see the rest of the wreckage just smoldering, slowly turning into charcoal and then into ash, piece by piece.
I guess that was anything of any importance. No gold, sadly.
So is everything burned up yet?
Yeah, at this point it's all burning.
Okay, I
like-
search through all the ash and charcoal.
You find a lot of what looks like burnt food. Like they don't look like they had too much loot on them. They were trying to find loot for people.
Okay. Well, I guess we return so we don't.
So you
Make
guys
the captain
return to
wait
the
too.
airship about an hour later.
See, it wasn't a whole day, only an hour.
At this point, it's starting to turn evening. It's just like, I hope so. We're going to be going by that bandit village soon.
Yeah. I need a long rest. I mean, we gain my magic. And my hit points. I'm gonna head down, get a rest early.
You go to sleep, Neka. You slowly crawl up into one of the bunks. As you kind of loosen your muscles, close your eyes, and just relax after the situation that just occurred.
I'm gonna preemptively reload this ballista.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You pull another, like, large... It looks like a spike, almost. It has no, like, steel end. It's a giant spike that's flung out of it. It's about, like, 4 feet long in your hands. And, like, just pulling the bow back just takes some strength and takes a minute to, like, cock it and get it ready. You see Grumble kind of going like, yes, are you sure you haven't seen my brother? I was looking for him. I couldn't see him in any corners when you guys were gone.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We still have like 2 dead
I've not
bodies on
seen
this
him.
ship.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 2 dead orcs that are still there.
Envy, you want some food?
Grumble looks over and
There
he's
you
like,
go, Envy.
Here, one for Envy, one for Rufa. Dig in.
Oh,
They're
hell
both the
yeah,
same
I'm kind of
person.
hungry.
Let me
the
look.
ultimate assassination squad. Just eat the evidence.
Yeah. Does my spider? Does my spider want to nibble on a leg?
Yes, this one is fresh flesh. Fresh flesh. Wow. That's a tongue twister. As you, the spider bites into it, kind of sucking blood out and tearing meat off, and slowly scarfing it down with its little feelers.
Does the captain have any suspects?
Roll an insight check.
No, I'm asleep. I'm just wondering.
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
As you want to see, does he know something's up?
Well, I'm asleep. Yeah.
Well, kind of before, as you're kind of stirring off, getting tired, you're like, oh god, I know this party. I know what people will do here.
Yeah. My party is.
You kind of look over to the captain. You see he's more focused on flying. As you kind of just pull your fingers across your eyes, just go like, I need to go to sleep, as you head off down. What do the rest of you want to do?
I'm gonna eat
Starting
one of
to
the
get
bodies.
evening time. You start to slurp into the body itself.
Oh
Yep.
god, whoops.
Slime slurping noises.
I'm surprised he didn't try to get the forms.
Yeah, you gotta use
Well,
your
they're already
soundboard.
dead.
You gotta use your
Yeah,
soundboard, Gas.
just
You never use your
slowly
soundboard.
devour this one. You can
Yeah, yeah.
only slurm over one as you just suck your body. Your armor kind of molds around it, like just kind of opens itself up and just slowly fits itself around the
Yeah, I'm
host.
walking around with a
As-
whole orb in my
Uh,
body.
yeah, you're fitting a whole body within your body. Just slowly a membrane stretching on the outside of it.
You can slowly see just like the different layers just peel back.
Oh, how lovely. Well,
Interesting.
Yeah,
While I'm
it's a
sitting
strange sight
around.
indeed.
While I'm
Flair's the
sitting
only one that's
around,
interested. Just
I'm
everyone else is
gonna-
just like, I'm gonna stay away from the slime.
I'm going to try to make some loaded dice with my dice.
Loaded dice, like
Okay.
Yeah.
like weighted
Roll a
dice. So
D20
you
intelligence check as you
is
try
that,
to
is that what
make.
that means?
You're trying to weight some dice. You're trying to cheat some people at the game.
Okay, just a straight D20. I got nothing for intelligence.
See, this is the kind of
18.
thinking.
Let's
This is
go.
what you need to do.
Yeah, you start getting some dice together, your knuckle bone dice. You kind of look at random things across the ship itself, just random bits and bobs, a metal piece. You look at some of the splinters. You manage to like poke a hole in so it'll always roll a little higher for you as you stuff away. And you have some rigged dice.
Fantastic.
It'll all roll higher, rigged to roll higher for you.
Nice.
Moneymaker.
Yeah, you know it.
You see the captain, he's gotten back onto the boat. He's like, yes, we should probably take off now. It's getting late.
It's a good idea.
It's about 6 hours till the camp.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Not enough for a long rest.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, you're sleeping, but still not enough for a long rest. That's 8 hours.
That's a long. 6 hours is a long rest to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll get half of your spells back. You do 2 short rests. As you kind of doze off, and half of your hit points back. As you
Everyone's getting a short
see the
rest.
captain go, yes, we should head off. Yes, as you do 2 short rests. Slowly, the evening turns to night.
Oh, that does work.
I guess I get 2 spells.
As I continue to inspect and watch the captain drive the ship to learn how to drive it.
So
I
roll an
study all
intelligence
night.
check.
You turn on a torch
I-
for your character.
And now it's starting to make sense, Flair. You see that this lever is for exactly like angling it up like you want to tilt up. Almost as if it's a lifted car at that angle, and then you slide it forward and it slides back to the plane. You see, you would assume the wheel worked normally, but when it's angled up with the different levers and contraptions in the X, Y, and Z plane, that the wheel kind of works differently. You're slowly starting to learn it. You don't know it fully yet.
Okay.
It's a very
getting it.
complicated machine.
I'm
run.
getting it. Piece by piece.
So it's half the spell slots back, right?
Yep.
That would be.
This time I'm gonna do half rounded up.
See, I forgot to take out any of my spell slots during that,
Of course.
but I don't know if this means I get them back anyway. I didn't use much.
You only did the bite,
Yeah,
which the bite is 2, I believe.
it's Bite of the Wolf is 1 power point.
Matt Cat, what do you want to do? And you, Envy,
After
as you see the rest of the party just start going to rest.
yeah, after I played with my wolf and we had a nice little feral talk, I'm just gonna go to bed now.
Meow.
Meow.
Meowf.
That's
Envy,
right.
what do you want to do? As you see everyone else kind of like go off to sleep for the evening. The captain just flying the ship. He's like, you should be there by early next morning.
I continue to study his driving the ship.
Roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you're exhausted just from not sleeping.
Constitution. Oh, that's -1.
Oh,
You'll pass out.
The hours are getting to you. It's getting more and more drowsy. You're not
As I'm
sure which
studying, I
lever
just kind of
means
doze
which
off.
lever.
I just kind of doze off while I'm watching him.
You kind of fall asleep in the corner
Yeah.
of the ship. Your back just put against the actual, the grate itself, the edge, the balcony. As you slowly close your eyes and drift to sleep.
Yeah.
That's how I sleep, just sideways in the hammock. God.
Who's
Blair, as you're asleep there's a slow tugging, almost as if it's
my
from the
captain
ship
girlfriend?
captain himself.
Oh.
It's like a thread similar to what you've seen before.
Okay,
A
you're
thread
on my hand.
that I've seen before.
Yeah, to yank at some past memories, unravel the yarn of memories and thoughts.
Oh. Is this a
Do
dream?
you want to yank on it? Yeah. As you fall asleep, you kind of drift into the aimless black void, but you see this like golden thread dangle out.
Yeah.
and you feel some
I swat
connection.
At the thread.
You swat. Eventually, it slowly wraps around your wrist and around your forearm as you yank and pull it forward.
Yeah.
You see that it is this young dwarf as a very young man. Not even a young man, more like a child. You're not really sure for a dwarf, the height, but he looks much softer at the features. You look, you see a olden mother dwarf, and out you see a very, very tiny dwarf. You see a tear just drip from his eye as it just drips down and splashes. And that is all you see.
Oh. I don't know what that could have meant.
Mobo, you have an interesting dream as well.
Why is
This You're
This dream-
just in very damp darkness, just a cavernous area. You saw the same woman as before. This time her skin more wrinkled, her eyes just drooping down further, no longer able to see the pupils, almost as if the eyes are rolled back, just white with blood vessels. As you see the object in her hand just slowly on a rock in the middle of a cavern. You see her just slowly biting at her finger. You're still holding the object. You're biting around it. See, at one point, she bites one of her pinky fingers off.
Ooh.
Gets it off to the side. There's a little bit of blood's gushing out, and she's like... She has barely any clothes left. She's mostly naked.
Ooh.
Like, she has some loincloth over her pelvis that she, like, rips a piece off and puts it over the flesh wound she just created. You just hear the sounds of just anguish in the back of your mind.
Am I going to
As you
keep on
kind of
doing
drift out of that.
crazy lady?
Some interesting sleeping positions.
As you guys wake up to the next morning, you hear the captain yell out, "Wake up, laddies! We're here! You
Well,
let it off, didn't you?"
We're here.
I'm the first to wake up. Because I'm right here. I'm awake, Captain.
Eat Jimmy
You
Butt
see that
Butt,
even he's getting drowsy, and he's like, "Oh, yes, yes. You know, I may be a captain, but I need to sleep as well at some point."
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You. So we're here now, Captain.
As you guys, all of you, start to crumble onto the deck itself, kind of a little bit tired, not as beaten as yesterday. You see him kind of wipe his eyes. He's very drowsy. He's like, "Have any of you seen my brother?
I don't know.
I haven't heard him. By this point, I would have heard some voice of his."
I was studying the whole time yesterday. I was out here.
Yeah,
I was just enjoying the
you're
view.
right, Mr.
Just chilling.
Mr. Mobo, right? Yes,
Yeah.
Mobo. Yeah, I saw you on the crate, but that's strange.
Guys,
I didn't see him fall off the deck. Where did it go?
Guys, do you
I
have
do
any
wonder.
I do not know.
Rufo?
I haven't seen him.
Roll a deception check.
Me?
Oh.
No,
Okay.
who knows at this point? It's Flair
And Envy.
Please, my man.
and Envy. Yeah, so
Flair.
you
I
don't
have
know
no
Dom
idea.
Echo.
My
Flair,
bad, bro.
you know anything?
He's just
What happened
like,
to Flair?
he's
Nothing?
kind of starting to peer around you guys.
I was told my
Starting
friend.
to be like, huh. Something
I
isn't
cancel
adding
roll?
up.
Flair, do you have any idea what happened?
Right click on it.
Just walk away.
It's
Yeah.
not letting me cancel it.
Flair, where are you going?
Go back to the dice.
I'll go
Like
look
the
I
for
was
You're
him.
your
trying to
dog,
pull up
dude.
and just-
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Flair's going down the stairs.
I'm gonna go look for him. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You tell that to Grumble as he's like, okay. Yes. As you head downstairs. He's very tired. He's like,
You should rest,
I
Captain.
hope
while we
he's
sleep.
all right. I hope he's all right. My brother is a difficult case. He can sometimes be too stupid for his own good.
You must care a lot for your brother, Captain.
Of course.
I come back
we're,
up.
we're the
and I
only
say,
things
I,
keeping
I
each
can't
other
find him
around.
anywhere. I couldn't find him down there.
roll a bluff check.
Wait, that's not bluff. That's the truth. I went and looked for him and I couldn't find him. That's the truth.
What happened? You and Crib. You know
where he is.
exactly
Yes,
what happened.
but I've been
to
very
this man.
careful
As you
by what I
don't.
say to where I
can
don't
see him
lie.
Downstairs.
I am.
You are lying straight to his
I am
face.
not. I'm not lying. I went downstairs, looked for him, and he wasn't there.
You know
As-
what happened to
You
his
know
brother.
where he went.
But I haven't said I have no idea where he is. Then
Roll
it would be a bluff.
check as you are lying to this
Ah,
man.
I've been so careful to not have to roll for this. I make sure I'm making sure I tell the truth
You gotta
directly.
roll. He's
God
rolling
damn.
an insight to see if you're telling the truth.
But that is the truth. I went and looked and I
Look,
couldn't
oh,
find
yeah,
him.
be a 50 flare.
I went and looked and I couldn't find him.
You're looking straight through your fucking teeth to him.
But there's
Roll
no
a
He
there's
went down,
there's
but he knows what happened.
there's literally no lie coming out of my mouth.
He went
Okay,
down.
Okay, no
Saying
lies coming out of your
anything
mouth.
a
He
lie.
can still read body language. He can still read certain like actions you're doing, how you've been
No, why is
acting
it?
beforehand.
Well, it
You are
just,
lying straight out of your teeth.
it just made me roll 2. Hold on.
Here, I deleted them. So you have to beat a 15 plus 2, so 17.
You can tell it's a bit of a hint of a lie to you.
So what is your bluff? So that is a 15.
I
plus
didn't
what?
I didn't bluff or anything. All I
You
did,
You know exactly
But
where
I-
this man went.
okay,
And you're like,
but I've been
"Here."
silent. You've either been silent or I found a way to say something to where I'm not lying.
Okay, all you said is he isn't down here.
I said I'll go look downstairs and I came back up
That's
and
a
said
plus
I
And
couldn't
you
find him
walk
down
up
there.
And you're like, I don't know. And you
No, I
roll
didn't say
well
I didn't say I don't know. I said I couldn't find him down there, which is the
Wait,
truth. That is
stop.
100% true.
He's
I
giving
couldn't
you
find
a
him down
very
there.
suspicious look as you're just trying to argue some case, and he's just like,
Why are you being so defensive?
None of that was in the roleplay.
No, it wasn't. But even still, with his insight, he's just like, You see
Where
an
does
eyebrow
plus
raise
8?
while
I mean,
we're
has
here.
anybody asked Envy yet?
Or Crib? Crib, do you know what happened to the brother? You know where he is?
He had a brother.
Yeah. There's more a little compared to you.
Are you sure you didn't like fall off the ship or into like a barrel or like perhaps?
That is a possibility. I will go look in the barrels downstairs.
Roll a
Oh my
bluff
God,
check.
bro.
Roll a bluff check, Crib.
Oh no.
As he starts to cough bare bones out. Eyes.
No.
He's staring at you, just more suspicious eyes. His eyebrows just
No.
raise more. He says nothing.
Hmm.
He's like, "You're paying me for the time. There's liabilities. You'll pay me for that." And he just kind of like groans to himself, like, "You're a fucking bastards, always asking for shit, and taking money."
What? I put my hand there. What did you guys do this time? I'm just gonna go back to my sitting area and read my magic spell.
Yeah, you go
before we
back to
run.
the crate that you've been sitting on before. It's kind of more homely. A bit
Yeah.
more of like
quiet area, not where it's crazy and
chaotic.
Pure.
Yep.
yeah. I'm going to keep on reading just Witch Bolt.
You keep reading Witch Bolt, trying to learn a warlock spell, but you can still try to learn it as you read
Nice.
across it. As you read across it, Neko, you see that it's kind of in a very similar demonic language that Fumblemore was trying to summon.
Huh.
Like, as you read more through Witch Bolt, it's all about creating pacts with devils. That's what warlock spells are about, is using a devil kind of instead of like a paladin or like, you know, a cleric would use a god. They're more about harnessing the powers of like evil and chaos and manifesting it and slightly controlling it into a more like manageable form.
I thought it was mostly a evoker type of spell. That's what it says that Witcher was. Is evocation.
Well,
Level 1.
evocation is just the type of spell, but it's still a warlock kind of spell.
Well, it's also sorcerer, from what I see. Yeah, it's a warlock, sorcerer, wizard spell.
Yeah, see, warlock, sorcerer. Yeah, see,
I can still get that.
differentiation in D&D terms.
Yeah.
This is, there's
But yeah, I'm gonna keep
a
on
good
reading.
chunk there. As you just keep studying, you see that it's more written in like a demonic, abyssal form. You're not sure of all of the words, but you're still trying to study and decipher the script itself to memorize into your spell book.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on studying.
Hey,
As
Captain,
I keep
do you
on
have any
studying
like
the captain.
scrap piece of wood laying around here?
Yeah, yes, there should be some under the deck. If you ask my brother
thank you.
Grimbo, he should tell you.
Oh, all right.
If you can find him.
Don't know where he is, but if I see him
That's
around,
what everyone's telling me.
don't worry, I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, 2 of our teammates actually know what happens.
As you start heading down.
And I'm gonna grab a scrap piece of wood and try to make another pair of dice with it. Except these are gonna be regular dice.
Oh,
You gonna try carving-
non-weighted dice.
Yeah.
I need to
gonna
get
try
up for 1
carpentry?
second, smoke a bowl. So I'm
gonna
gonna
try-
get right back to that.
You wanna do carpentry? Yeah. Clayton?
Yes. Basically. Well, kinda.
At least you have daggers to
Making
do that
small
with.
dice. Yeah. I have one dagger now. Because I didn't grab one of my daggers before, I'm pretty sure. Either that or it melted in acid stuff.
I want to let everyone know that I have a bad dragon saber.
Saber?
Yeah, because the dragon that we slain, I called it bitch ass dragon. So bad, bad dragon
Yeah.
saber.
I see, I see.
Or perhaps an
Mhm.
abrogated lizard? Aggravated.
Bitch aggregated,
Aggravated. Aggravated. Ah,
bitch aggravated dragon.
aggravated lizard.
You use it on Envy then.
Ah!
That'd be a ball dragon saber. Or bow. Oh, excuse me.
As I keep studying his driving movements until I fully learn how.
I wonder what you two did. I wonder what you and Flair did, Envy.
I did nothing.
How big is that wolf, roughly? Like,
What?
I swear to God, if you touch my wolf, I will kill you. I will absolutely kill you. Right here.
sustenance.
Alright, Envy, there's gonna be more food.
Resistance related with the purple.
If only the
Who had the revolver?
Flare.
Blair, you learn that each of the 6 barrels do this in each order. So it does one elemental type and then the next. Fire. And you can
Okay.
slide the barrels into one of the 6, but then it shoots down the line from there. This is a bit of a weird weapon.
Fire.
So you get one of 6 shots. You have a fire, ice, electricity, acid, sonic, and then the last one's necrotic. So it shoots one of the 6 elemental shots.
Necrotic is an element?
Yep, necrotic energy is an energy type.
Well, that just means decay.
Yeah, it means like it literally decays your flesh, your skin, your bones, like it decays your body. You
With
get a
what,
defense against that
fungus?
with your energy barrier. No, necrotic can be like any kind of necrotic. Like it's an energy that's like rapidly starts to decay you past the like natural like what your flesh should do.
Is that my energy barrier works against necrotic?
Yes. Your energy barrier works against necrotic, electricity, fire, ice.
Fire, cold, electricity,
necrotic.
acid, sonic, force, necrotic.
Sonic, yep. It should say in the feet what it defends against. Energy
Well-
types.
Well, I
Poison
didn't
is
say
ne-
necrotic, but I just added
Is it not? Well, necrotic is an energy type technically.
Yeah, I put that in there. As I continue
But
studying the captain.
It shoots. Did you write it in a line? Because it's like
Yeah, I
you shoot a
put
barrel
fire,
and then
ice,
it's the
electric,
next
acid,
one,
sonic, necrotic.
and you can like slide the barrel to be 1, but it shoots down the line from there. Of energy types.
Yeah. But I can spin the barrel to select, right?
Yeah, you can spin the barrel to select one type, but then it shoots down that line.
But even after the first shot, I mean, I can still rotate
No.
it, right?
So you could try and reload it, but it'll slide into the next energy type. When you make a shot, it slides into the next energy type.
Yes, on
the
its
glyphs
own.
Yeah, on its own, yep.
But I can, like, override that just by rotating the barrel, right?
You can make an attempt to try and click it over and slide it into a specific glyph.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try to be like, I want to slap it into being that.
Cool. I continue to study the captain, how he drives and how he maneuvers the ship.
So roll a d20 as the clouds are descending again.
Make my dice. Make mine.
You guys are
Right.
heading against wants to land near the actual pirate. Yeah, you have no idea how he descends. You're like an Alu Akbar. You know how to take off, fly, but you don't know how to land.
Okay, so that's all I need to learn now.
No, not even necessarily. You think you know the basics of it, but you're not quite sure. You would have to try it out.
Yeah. Okay. I'll ask him when, I'll ask if he can show me how to take off when we leave this place. And then have me land next time.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Oh, I'm asking him now?
Yeah.
Okay.
As he starts to land down and get ready, he's like, I need a rest.
I rolled 14.
Yeah, he's like, yes, catch me when you can. It's about the evening now. Be back by tomorrow. If not, I
thought it was
don't
morning.
know if I'm gonna be here.
I thought it was morning, so.
Yeah, but he stayed up all night flying that one day.
Let's go down, guys.
Wow, I didn't realize that this tilts. Okay, there's a sky cycle that I have. I didn't realize that it goes like 12-12. Okay, here we go. So it's morning time here.
It looks like noon.
Did I get my other pair of dice made? By now.
Yeah, no, it's all made. You
Yeah.
have all your rigged dice ready to go.
Nice.
I need,
Everything's ready to go.
I
As you
need,
see him be like, yeah, yes, of course. Let me pull the ladder. I do need to sleep.
yeah, that's fine.
Without falling off the edge.
He dies on his own.
Yeah. No, there is falling damage rules.
Yeah.
None of you have experienced it yet, but there
Matt Cat
are
almost
rules
did.
for it.
Matt Cat.
Yeah, you almost did. You know, Envy almost did very seriously.
Yeah. We would climb for what they did.
It would have been pretty bad.
Splat.
No splat.
Yeah, I don't feel like we would need to roll
Spot
if
bed.
Envy fell there. We
Well,
already
from
know
this
that.
height, it's not too bad.
Hey, Emily, you wanna jump
Surely,
down?
if I just jump a second before landing, right?
As you see
Yeah.
the
Jump
ladder
down.
roll down.
Yeah, jump off the air.
Because that's how momentum works, right?
100%. As you see him pull the ladder down, it goes rolling onto the ground. He's like, please don't lead anything back here.
We will try not.
No, we will try.
It's going to be awful.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20.
No, that's a 3. Damn, get off.
I can't zoom in down to the ground for some reason.
Yeah, just use the circle tile click on the,
Nice.
the right side. Press on the circle and just lower yourself down.
Ah.
Or
As you
double
guys
right
start heading off.
Or hold control and do WS.
That too.
Ah.
and double right click a place.
Yeah, that too.
Waiting on
Many
Zian.
options.
What happened? Are you changing the map?
We're
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys start heading off towards the bandit town.
Wait, what are we doing here again?
This will be
We're gonna take down the bandit town.
The over 100 bandits.
Yes.
We're
That'll
gonna
be no problem.
fight them all.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Hmm.
We'll see what's going on and plan accordingly.
We can try.
You're with us either way, Claire.
I was busy meditating. I don't even know why we're here.
Yeah, they kind of shake you up to it as you were kind of like sitting at the very front, now knowing to lock your arms around the boards themselves, like
My screen,
the
my screen is
actual
still
fence
frozen.
area, and just kind of making that part, just losing sense of your arms, disassociating from your body, and just kind of letting go. And as they kind of yank you back to this plane, as they kind of drag you down and start leading you off. It's about a 45-minute walk. You're trying not to be close to the town, like the ship low to the ground. Like, not really noticeable. by potentially more bandits, as you don't really know how many are in here and or around the area.
Oh, there we go. Whoa.
As in the early morning,
Whoa. Whoa.
you see a town start to appear in front of you.
Oh my god, my GPU.
Oh, that's what I was worried about with Tailspire.
Don't worry about it. They're fine.
It's fine. I'm good. Everything's fine.
Keep going.
A lot of VRAM here.
As you have entered a very large town, a village.
Whoa.
Looking into the distance, you see
It's
a
not
bunch
too
of
big.
trees, a bunch of like trees starting to turn to fall. You're not really sure what to expect here.
They got grape farms.
You don't know that.
I'm psychic.
What?
Oh, fair enough.
I am
Well, you
psychic.
can
Can't
survey the
Can't
area.
argue with that.
So you start to survey the area around the outer edges. Not really sure how to approach this town as it's extremely large.
Let's get a closer look, but stay hidden, guys. Okay.
Alrighty.
So you guys start moving forward. In front of you,
silently.
I would stop there. In front of you, down this, you see that a bunch of trees have been cleared. Like, just chopped down into making a path. At the very end of the path, you see a very large gate.
I'm hiding
And
behind
past
the
the
tree.
gate, you see a watchtower and people standing at the very edge on top of the buildings. They don't look too nice, very similar to the people that you saw in the flying ship. As it looks like you have found an entrance to town, but there is watch guards.
This place looks like it'll burn down easy.
I mean, not wrong.
Wouldn't be the first.
I need to do a spot check for any beast folk.
Yes, roll a d20 as you
We're
do
not
a spot check,
close.
trying to look specifically for beast folk.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Rufa, why are you going so close?
Not. I don't
I
know
can't
where
move my
everybody else is. I
character.
can't see anyone.
Oh, now I can.
Also, I didn't mean to go that far.
Yeah, guys, we should not be in this main center.
Yeah, you
I
are
look like a
starting to
stuffed
come out
animal.
into a clearing here. Like you would be very easy to see in between the trees.
Yeah,
Is this
I'm
like
behind.
Like
night
there
now?
is no trees here.
Guys,
I'm
go
going
behind the
left side.
trees.
If this is like
yeah, you
nighttime.
can-
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going
This is
left side.
early morning.
I'm going to summon. I'm going to use one of my things, one of my feat stuff, or my perks, whatever.
In the
I don't
fucking
remember.
corner.
Is summon my cat familiar. I'm gonna summon my cat
Kind of
familiar.
put your hands to the ground. You make a little circle, a ritual that you haven't done in a very long time. As you put your hands to it, and a little cat appears.
Hey, little buddy.
Kitty!
And I have the cat going on my shoulder. Help me move silently. +3 on silent checks.
Yes, let me get your cat here.
And we used to say that it's on my shoulder. We don't need.
Where my
I don't think-
spooter?
No, I can make a cat because it can die.
Oh. Wonderful. Oh, great.
Oh, I need to add your spooter.
I thought it was mostly like a phantom. type thing.
Unless you don't want to bring your spooter into dangerous situation.
Yeah, I don't. I'll leave
Leave
him.
him on the ship.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave him on the ship. He's not big enough to fight yet.
I mean, any age can fight.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know his age. He's just not big or and strong enough yet.
Probably on its second molt or third.
Something like that.
Cat.
This is the first molt that you've seen of the spider.
Yeah.
What is
beforehand.
spider's health now?
My cat.
7.
It's with Matt Cat right now.
Here,
do you
Mobo,
mean?
the cat appears next to you
I love being with Chancellors for hours.
as you can move it.
Thank you.
You know,
I have
so
the
you
chance to be
start
able
to go hiding off. You're good. You're still a good distance away that they haven't really noticed you.
behind this tree with my cat.
So Gas and Clayton and Envy, what are you doing as you go off in a different direction from
My
Matt,
game's
Cat, and
still
Flare?
loading. I got a blank map.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
It just says waiting for the adventure to begin. I don't know how long this adventure's gonna be.
How good is your computer?
It's decent. It's decent. I got like 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, so it's like
What's your VRAM?
it'll push. A VRAM. I got a 3070.
You should be fine.
Yeah,
It's about like 8 to like 12, right?
I think it's 8.
I think 30.
That's-
Yeah, actually, it might be 10.
probably
10
more
or
than
12. Either way, it's enough.
With the 3070, it's probably the same as mine, which is 8.
Yeah.
I could like it is because there's was it dropping, so I could like try to reboot it maybe because it's still
Yeah.
like I'll just exit to the desktop and then rejoin, or maybe even
Yeah, that
main
might
menu.
work.
Let's see.
Technical difficulty.
Shit.
May work.
Uh. Fifth, anything pop up on your end?
I don't see you appearing on my end.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the whole game.
Oh no.
Yeah, this map might be a bit large.
Just a tad.
I say you could probably
How much-
take out
how
a
much
lot of
VRAM
the
am I
map
using?
itself.
Right now. I'm only using 5. It's only using 5 gigabytes of VRAM for me.
Again, this game is still very early access, but it's cool what you can do with it.
Oh,
And I'm also trying to scale in on like how big I can make it.
And it's only
For
using
people.
3.5
Oh.
gigs of regular RAM.
I say you probably take out a lot of the trees.
Okay, I think it's loaded. It just says waiting on GM now.
I don't see you.
Did you put in the code again?
It doesn't matter.
You don't
They already
have to.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm able to load the the different campaign boards. It says
Oh,
oh,
Here.
do you see the board?
hey,
Yeah, there you
download
go.
all. There we go.
I just have it automatic now.
I do. I see.
Yeah, I'm still trying to
uh,
figure out this software as well. It's cool,
Oh yeah.
but it's still early access.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, Hey, yeah, I see my little dude.
The trees say, "What's up?"
Oh, the text. That helped.
Why?
Okay.
You have these conversations, just whisperings amongst the trees. Okay, what do you want to do? You see that the party's splitting up into group envy. You see Flare, Matcat, his wolf, and Mobo start walking off in one direction and the other. You see the slime-like creature and the halfling, Clayton and Mr. Rufus just start walking off in another direction. Which party do you want to join?
Oh.
Or do you want to not join any of the parties? You can do what you
And
want.
go for option C.
I want to head straight towards the off in the distance. I want to run, but
Oh no.
Oh, this is perfect. This is it.
Yeah,
the
there
best.
are smells in there. New smells you haven't smelled before. Meat. New smells usually lead to meat from what you've seen.
Andrew,
As
no.
you start running off.
Andrew,
Yeah.
no. Come back here.
As Envy starts
Okay.
going, I'll be following on the left side.
Yeah, you
In the
guys can
trees.
move.
And we'll be following on the right. Just so, like, if anyone is spotted, it'll be Envy and they won't know we're here.
I want you
Yeah.
guys to all roll move silently checks as you are trying to
Alright.
move silently through the underbrushes of the thing, trying not to be seen from a distance.
Yeah, that's
Oh
not
my
surprising.
God. You rolled a 2, Envy. I saw that. As you
yeah.
just run up to the gate, you see all the people on the
Nine.
buildings just
That's
start
10.
turning to you, going like, "Huh?"
I got
I got an
10.
18.
Okay,
I would say with Envy making such a loud noise, I think
Yeah,
we're pretty
I'm
much
gonna let
okay.
you roll a 2 or a 1. They are all focused on Envy. They're like, "What the fuck?" as they see Envy just
Another-
run up.
Envy, you would get
Where am I?
killed.
I wanna shoulder bash the gate.
Where the hell is Where is he
So-
going?
Well, no.
Before that can happen, you hear someone scream up from the watchtower there, going like, "Hey, what are you doing?" As they are screaming out of the little wedge, you see a bow just drawn out.
Say, I smell food.
Ah. Keep that pointy end away.
Okay, they're gonna make a shot at you anyways. They don't give a
Fair.
fuck what you're saying. Yeah, at this point, you didn't say anything intelligible. This is at a +4, so that's a 10. As it lands into the ground next to you. Roll for initiative.
All of us?
Yep. Crit first. So that's an 8. If
Oh.
you want to join the combat, unless you guys want to stay away from it, I'm just gonna make it Kriv and the bandits. You guys are okay. You guys are getting up closer.
I have 16 for myself.
if it didn't have all
We
the
gotta
I
back
already
up, man. We
rolled,
gotta
but I
back up
forget what I
Envy.
rolled for initiative.
Check the look. So top right underneath the X, check that little book, and it'll tell you.
Ah.
You
Oh,
got.
that's the log. Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
good to know. Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm still learning this
Didn't know?
software.
Oh.
yeah.
I don't know what
Play,
you
you
got.
didn't, Play, you didn't roll anything.
I did
I've
roll,
had
but
the
it's not
log on
showing.
the entire time.
No, you didn't. It doesn't
I
show in
did.
the logs.
Do it
I-
again.
I rolled, it was like a 13, 14, 15, or 16. I don't remember which one.
Play, that's multiple different
13,
numbers.
14,
It's four
15,
different
or
numbers.
6.
Fine,
gotta
I rolled
roll
again.
I rolled something. It was a 13 or above, but it was.
Yeah.
No, now you get it too.
See,
Rolled a
that can't-
2.
That can't count because I already rolled and I know it was above a 10.
No, he got a
Too late.
14.
This is
14,
oh,
yeah.
I don't know. So, I'm gonna go off the list. Neko, what did you roll?
I rolled a 15. Oh, we can't. It doesn't. Oh,
You do
okay.
middle
right
click,
click. You
middle
right click to go up.
Can I scroll
Yeah,
through the
right click.
log?
I rolled 16.
Yeah,
Oh.
right click.
Yeah, I rolled a 14. Yeah, it's up if you scroll upward. You can see that it.
And this is plus your dex bonuses, correct?
I don't
Always
think I
keep
have
that in
dex.
mind.
If I have
Yeah,
it.
I got no dex.
Okay. Maccat, what did you roll?
I got a 1.
Oh no.
Hey,
Well,
I
that's
also
always
rolled a
not a
natural
bad
one.
thing. Going at the last is not bad if you can heal. Okay, what'd you get, Clayton?
Natural 1 plus 4, so it's 5.
Well, a nat
Or-
1 is always a nat 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So we move together?
You do.
Wait, didn't someone get an 8 along with me?
I have not gotten to you
Oh, I know I got it.
yet. So you got an 8. Is that plus your dexterity bonus? Gas?
Hold on, let me check that. Fuck. Where's my sheet? Oh wait,
I was looking
You
to
get
see us
the
fucking
10.
entire time. Y'all just fucking tearing
Yeah.
it up.
And then there's going to be the two most important. Envy and the bandits. As Envy runs up.
Yeah.
So,
Why do you have to do this?
What'd you roll, Envy?
I rolled an 8.
8 plus 4, so that's a
Where
12.
is everyone? I only see Envy and me.
I'm in front of Matt Cat.
I don't know where Matt
Next
Cat.
to a tree.
Bottom right of the fence that Envy does. That's where we are.
Yeah, you're over here.
I'm right here.
Yeah, stay there. You're in combat.
Yeah, I just don't know where anyone else is. There's no markers.
Hold a tab.
Oh,
Yo.
I
Oh,
see.
nice.
Oh wow, that would have been so
Oh.
helpful.
Bandit, Malco, Malco.
Malco.
Oh, y'all are kind of far away. I see.
You said there's someone up in that tower?
Yeah, there is someone up there with a bow and arrow.
Or was.
No, they still are.
The dude who was on the tower is gone.
Yeah, there's no one there.
So Envy rolled a 12.
The dude on the tower is gone.
The bandits?
Nat 20.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
They go first.
Yeah, the bandits go first. Okay, they're at a 24. After 24 is Neko at a 16. So after Neko is Flare.
Do I do something?
But this is initiative stuff.
Yeah.
We don't do anything yet. He's just setting up.
Then it's Envy.
How many are we facing right now?
You only see 4 in front of you. And then there is Gas.
And that is
It's
me.
And then after Gas is Clayton and Matt Cat at the same time.
A nice looking town.
Nuh-uh. They're a mean looking town.
Oh, look
So
at the farming
first is
stuff.
the bandits. As they've taken arrow down towards you. Envy. You see one arrow +2. You're able to jump out of the way.
Oh.
As you see the other, like, come down and go like, "We have a prisoner! Get him!" As you see the other ones start running down. Call the guards! They're sieging the front! Ding, 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 ding. As you start hearing, like, ringing from within the camp.
Ah, so
As
much
you
for the
siege it
element surprise.
head front.
So much for the element surprise.
Yeah, you see this person start to climb down.
Why do we have the lizard kobold in our party again?
A
I don't know.
defense mechanism.
He's good at erasing evidence.
No, but it's your turn. You
What's
see
up,
all the
Evans?
chaos going on in front of you. You are still hidden within the leaves themselves.
I keep on heading, grab onto my thing, keep on moving slightly to right here behind this other tree, but I can keep on going forward since no attack right now. Go
Yeah, you
behind
can-
this other tree. Try and go this tree right here. And that's all I can do since I used double sprint.
Yep, you run there. Flare, what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm getting a weird glitch right now.
Oh, hey, Flay.
Everywhere I move, there's like a black box that's erasing everything.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
The void.
Okay. You said
Oh,
there's.
did you
there,
click N?
It's. Hold on. What? N.
Press the
Oh
N
yeah,
button.
okay. So there's still a person up on the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
They're starting
shoot.
to climb down the tower.
Oh, they're starting to climb down, but they're still at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, I shoot the scaffolding of the tower with my explosive crossbow bolt.
Ooh.
To blow it up and knock them down.
Do you want to aim anywhere specific?
Actually,
or just kind of in general.
I'll aim near the bottom so it'll like topple over.
But how about bottom front? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As you aim from like.
How far is that from you, though? He's right next to. They're right next to me.
It should be.
About like there.
That's even further. There you go.
So roll a d20 as you try to aim it at the very base of this thing, over the very edge.
Now one.
Instead of landing there, it lands into the very front
And blows the door open.
of the doors.
I mean,
Aim it
fair
down.
enough.
Roll for damage.
Oh.
Damage on
It's
the
right in front
door?
of Envy.
Wait, what is that? What is that for
Blasting really
damage?
affect-
What's an explosive bolt damage?
It is 2d8.
2d8.
Five.
As you see it literally explode the doors apart and start fire on the outside of the walls.
Oh no. We're gonna see the first explosion of the game.
I'm finding this is a common theme of setting fire to everything.
Fire
I mean,
is
everything
fun.
is made out of flammable stuff, so
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, get
Door?
rid of that
As
door.
you
That
see
door
it
is
all
exploding.
just start alight.
God.
As you see the doors cease to exist, just splinters just crossing the ground. In
Envy
front
just
of,
getting
there's an
front row
open
seats.
path in front of you, Envy. As I want you to make a reflex saving throw to try and jump out of the way of the explosion, Envy.
Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah.
Half damage.
No, rogues get evasion. You
Ah, thanks.
take 0 damage. Yeah, as you jump. As now it's your turn, Envy. You've jumped a little bit to the wayside. Not too much, but you can still get to the hip. You see a lot of people inside. And now there's been a loud explosion. You barely were at the edges and just dodged out of the way, and you're like,
Ah! I'm gonna. I want to like try to run up along the wall and like just kind of like slink away and hide.
we're in the
On the
wall.
wall.
You see a bunch of the it's all starting to light on fire, and the fire's spreading from the explosion.
That might be too far.
You can click 2. 2 gives you a little click from one point to another, and it gives you a little. You can run 6 tiles.
You can do it diagonal as well.
Also, if you click M and then 4, whenever you pick up a mini from there on in, it'll show you how far you can drag that mini. So you can run 6 tiles. As you start running over there, roll a
also-
sneak check as you try to go hiding into the shadows.
What?
Yeah, you're able to blend in. Gas, it's your turn. You see the chaos going on in front of you. You see the gates just on fire.
Is there someone still in the tower?
They're starting to climb down. You saw that last.
He
So,
saw
like,
my
you see
fucking-
them starting to come down.
Okay, so if they're so they're still on the ladder,
My chim and a lot.
could I target a weak point with a throwing knife?
Fucking mucho dame.
Yeah,
Mucho, like,
roll a
what?
d20. You're at a -10 with
See
this
that
since
shit?
it's so far from you.
Come on,
Damn,
Timmy.
minus
You like
10.
what?
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, you
negative
don't
eight.
get it.
I just whiff completely. Just
It
He
sticks
is-
on the wood wall.
Throwing from here, flare. Oh, whoops.
Hmm?
He's throwing from like there all the way. Ow. He's throwing like 200 feet. So yeah, with a 2 you don't get it. Tub Lord, it's your turn.
Alright.
You're in the tree line.
Yeah.
You see the beginnings of the burning.
Kind of don't want to head on attack them. So I'm gonna sneak behind this tree a bit more and just try to hide. Try to hide best as I can.
So roll a sneak check as you start to go to hide. Also in the initiative, if you click on any of them, it'll show you where they are.
I'm also using the torch to help like highlight where my character is, because I find it a lot easier. Makes it more noticeable.
However, the torch will make you more noticeable from other creatures as you have a torch out. Give
I
you a
got
glowing-
22.
You start to sneak awake, the mithril armor sliding against your body, and even the plates themselves not really making that much noise. Matt Cat, it's your turn. You're watching all the chaos go on.
I'm gonna just put myself in the spaces. Oh, okay. Six spaces. Fuck. I know you can move 10. Shit. Shit. So I got 6 spaces that I can move. I thought it was 5 last time, so I'm going to also do the run behind this tree. And my wolf should be able to make that because he was here.
Yeah, it can move 10 spaces. Yep.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna hide with. Oh.
Floating.
Give me a moment. All right, we got this. We got this. Gonna hide behind this tree with my wolf. This tree right here. This thing. God damn it.
Double click or always move that green slider down. That'll pull tiles down.
Double click?
Yeah, double right click.
Alright, whoops, that's fine. So I gotta do the stealth check.
And you try to sneak away.
I'm just trying to hide, really.
Hide in the shadows. Yep, so roll a sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to blend into the bushes, the tree line itself, especially with your green armor and druidic nature. You're able to kind of blend into nature itself.
I also scream. I also scream. Let's try and lure them out.
As you scream that out, it's the bandits' turn.
That's terrible timing, Jeremy.
Oh, they rolled a 3 to listen. As they're like, oh my god! What caused it? They're more freaking out about the fire as you see the fire slowly spreading.
Yeah, it looks like they need to go get that well water, you know what I mean? It's hard in the old days.
Are we sure that this is a bandit place? They seem a bit.
They're
normal.
like freaking out.
It's too late, Neko. They are bandits now.
That would be funny. It's just a regular village. We're just terrorizing it.
Alright, not.
I'm not that evil, but that would be funny.
That would be
Okay.
funny.
Okay, so they are bandits. Good to know.
Yeah, no. From what you've surmised from this point, they're pretty bad. This is the hideout that you know. This is the place that the ship that attacked you came from. The prince had told you, like, oh yeah, they're attacking shit. The bandits had taken over this town. Yeah, this is the place.
The bandits are coming.
But they had taken over a village beforehand as you are burning that village to the ground slowly.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
they're
we'll rescue
freaking
your
out.
town. Your
Neko,
town
what do
might
you
not
wanna
be
do?
here though.
They don't even care about you anymore, Ebby. They, like, an explosion happened and, like, now it's chaos.
It's just like this little shit came up for him.
Yeah, this little shit came up and they were like, oh, let's kill him. And before they know it, the shit exploded and his stuff's on fire. And they're like, oh my god!
I'm gonna run over here, then keep on running towards Envy. Stay right
Like,
here, actually.
first thing in the morning, you're doing this at like 7, like 8 in the morning.
I'm gonna be right here. On this tree. So
You
that's my turn.
start running. That is your turn, Flair. What do you want to do?
Where's this dude at? Has he gone down? How far down the ladder has he gone?
Like, he's been sliding down.
Okay.
Like, all he's doing is going down. He is only cared about the fire that's just raging in the front.
What do I want to do?
You're still kind of hidden off in the bushes.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I move. No, that's too far.
So 6 tiles.
Six tiles. If I move there, I guess I could see that bandit over there from here. So I shoot the one bandit that could be in my line of sight past the gate with a
So
regular
yeah,
crossbow.
you're shooting at the one over here.
Yeah.
As you pull your crossbow out, roll a d20.
Oh, so you can't do when it's your turn. Got it.
Lego.
The crossbow bolt goes flying out, slams right into him.
Yeah. Take
How
that.
much damage though?
He doesn't look too armored, like just very light things.
That is a D6.
Oh, not
Five.
bad.
You see it go slamming into him. He's like, ah! It slams right into his lungs.
As I peek,
He's
Oh,
gasping a little, but he still has life within him.
Barely.
I'm hiding behind the tree.
Okay, roll a sneak check as you go to hide behind the tree
Well,
with your movement.
I kind of was already behind the tree. I just shot.
Well,
from
roll a
him.
sneak. You just shot a crossbow out into a person and then tried to slip away. He can still see where the bolt came from. So roll a sneak check as you try to sneak away.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's my
he's-
sneak?
you- It should be sneak or stealth. One of the
Hide,
two.
I believe.
Oh yeah, +4.
Oh, it's hide. Yeah, you're able to slip away. He's more busy with the pain. He's like, "Ah."
Got him.
Got him.
Envy, it's your turn. You see the chaos just happening from the edge. You walk towards the fires. It's burning. It's scorching even from like a minute away.
Pretty nice. Ah! I'm gonna. Let's see. Come here, little guy. If I'm hit.
Yeah, you are hidden at the moment. If you run into the light, you're not really hidden anymore.
Please don't run in.
Is there?
You could try to climb over
Can
the
I
walls.
try?
Yeah. Roll a climb check as you start trying to climb up the walls.
Like.
Yeah, with your roguelike energy, you're able to start climbing up the walls. You're peering over the edge. You see a lot of people on the other side. Like, a lot of people there, like, in the darkness. Like, this town is full.
Like, we talking tens or hundreds?
From the moment, you can only see about 3 here. One all the way back there. You can see someone all the way over there. Like, this place is populated.
Oh shit.
So anyway, right now would not be the good idea just to run deep into it.
Oh, there's
You
a
heard what I
horse.
said. And you
Yeah,
keep it
I'm gonna. Hmm.
Eat the horse.
Ooh.
Throw the horse.
Just yeah, lob the horse at someone, please.
I'm gonna climb back down from there and just kind of. Because
Oh,
probably.
you can put control to move your.
For the height.
Yeah, control.
Yeah. That's a lot of people. Surely they're not just gonna pour through the flaming hole. So maybe, just maybe.
Surely not.
You have 1 day. That's what you know. 1 day to get back to the ship. How you use that day is up to you. You spent about 45 minutes walking to here, so you have like 23 hours left.
Then the place is burning already.
Yeah, that place is already fucking burning. Early in the morning, like, it's fucking like 7 in the fucking morning, and it's burning.
Oh. Hey, let's see. I am going to. Did I prepare anything? Oh, don't I got like some sinew on me still?
Yeah, you do have a little bit of sinew. Not enough to make a rope, like a large enough rope.
Yeah.
Just some stringy bits to tie like little creatures up. Anything edible that it can tie up, you'll go like.
Don't really have the range for any more attacks, so I'm gonna slink back a little further. I'm gonna.
You start moving back. As Gas, it's your turn. You're off, kind of in the forest area. No one's really paying attention to you, even though you're kind of starting to come more towards the gate. You see they're all focused. They're like running back and being like, "Get rid of the fire!" You just hear that.
How far can I move?
6 tiles.
And that would be what, 30 or how big?
So click M, and then do you see
I'm
the
on.
little?
Yeah, I just don't know
little
how
bottom
far I
thing for
6
it?
tile. Yeah, I got. Oh, the 4. All right.
Yeah, if you pick up your thing, then if you drag it, it'll tell you.
Okay. 6. Okay, if I can only move 6 tiles.
You know, honestly, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna get behind this tree.
As you start running up to the tree, no one's in the watchtower anymore. No one's looking at you, as they're more focused on the new fucking fire that's going to burn their town down. Thanks to your
Good.
chaotic group.
We're good.
You can make
There's a
another
plan on-
movement. No
I
one's really
can?
in your look. Yeah, you can make another 6 movement. As you go running up.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna.
Ooh. So you can go running up to the walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like right up against the wall.
As you start running up to the walls, Tublord, what do you want to do?
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and piss real quick.
Now you're good.
Why? I'm gonna run into this old ditch right here and hunker down. And does it seem like they're coming out to the gate, or are they staying back?
Roll a spot check. As you start looking into the embers and the flames themselves slowly, what was once the walls like kind of burning away, charcoaling. Roll a spot check as you look peering into the glowing.
+6.
even with that, you can see
well.
where once the gate was just blasted open, it gives a nice entry into it. It isn't too difficult to see. They're not that interested in you guys. They're more interested in getting rid of this fucking fire. Because this is going to pose more of a threat to you than some people trying to fuck with their shit.
Well, I want to use. Oh. I want to dash then. To. Let's see. Okay, there to. Oh. Can only move. I'm so slow. I'll try to move up more. There.
If that is the end of Tumbler's turn, Matt Cat, what do you want to do? You see the chaos just brewing in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna
Slightly
run.
to the side over here, you see Gas trying to run up against the wall.
I'm gonna run up behind this tree with my wolf, and see if I got that right. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna hide behind the tree. You know, this is a long game now. I'm waiting for them to come out
Yeah.
with buckets.
So at this point, you don't really need to hide. No one's really looking at you. They're more worried about the spire going on.
Yep.
As it gets more into the actual pirates' turn, you see more pirates start to materialize out of the darkness.
I think those 2 trees should be on fire as well.
I don't know. You know, you think about how fire spreads and how quick we move.
Yeah, we move 6 seconds.
It's 6 seconds, yeah. That is what each round is.
Six satanical seconds.
You see about 10 more bandits appear from this chaos.
10 more?
Yeah. Crawling out. This place is loaded. Do you not see them?
No, I only see the 2. I only see the ranger on the one in the tower and...
Oh, they're hidden. Here we go.
Yeah, even the one that flare
That's
shot,
fine.
I'm not even sure where that one is.
That one is over there.
No, no, wasn't that the one on more in front for the straight path up ahead?
No, the flare tried to throw a knife into the ladder to try and
No,
cut it
that
and
was-
make them
that was-
fall.
That was gas.
Gas
That's
through
right,
the
cut it.
knife. I shot an explosive crossbow bolt that started the fire.
Yeah, and it rolled in that one that exploded into the gate, exploded it open, and caused this whole situation.
Yeah.
That's what Flare did for their attack.
Headshot
See,
fire.
a bunch more people start appearing.
Pirate. One's on the
Yeah,
tower.
there is a lot of them starting to appear out of the town, just drawn by the commotion. you hear them going like, "Oh, what's happening here?" And they're going like, "Yeah, you see, there's been a fucking problem. Someone, how did this happen?" And they're all just kind of freaking out amongst themselves. NECA, what do you want to do? This looks like a scratch of what's in there. You hear large commotion going off within the city, like as if word about this has been slowly spreading.
Well, I'm going to pick up a rock from the ground and just have it, and use magic. Use Kelgor's firebolt just to toss it over at a random house. At a random
How
house.
far can you throw it?
Let's see very quickly. Okay. Kelgor's miss. Kelgor's firebolt, 100 foot.
100 foot, so 20 squares, 20 tiles.
So I'll put
Within your line of sight, that's blocked by the wall. A giant wall is.
I guess I'll put it at this. So it
So
can
you
go
can
splatter
aim
around.
it. Yeah.
So it can splatter
can
around
aim-
and cause fire, like somewhat slightly spread a little.
So it can potentially cause that
So
as it magmas out.
we're not attempting to save the village. I
I
see.
see.
I'm causing commotion to help distract it.
Uh,
At least
You know what,
this
we
is gonna
need
help
more
cause a
fire.
distraction.
Never enough fire.
True.
So
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I'm doing that. So do I roll d20, I guess?
no, against a thing that isn't moving, like, no. A building? No, you don't need to roll a d20. It isn't moving.
Oh,
It
yeah.
isn't as
I'm back.
it just instantly ignites
I
up
was trying to make it
there.
explode with the rocks and stuff.
What happened to the horse?
It kind of starts breaking away.
Oh yeah, what happened to the horse?
You see parts of
There was a horse?
fire comes
Yeah.
raining down on other buildings.
No,
Wow.
this is
On
what
the
happened.
horses
I don't know where the
itself.
horse is.
It's gonna help distraction, guys.
I'll keep smelling for
Even-
some barbecue.
Is that horse still in there?
Yeah, the horses are in there. They're
'Cause I don't
Blair,
see the
it's
horse
your turn.
token or whatever anymore.
My turn?
You're burning this fucking place to the ground slowly.
Oh great,
gonna
there's
move
flames
off.
on
I
my
didn't
side of the
move off.
wall.
Yeah,
God,
there are. It exploded from the watchtower down.
I don't.
I really like how we just committed terrorism against this village. Just
Yeah, you literally did.
Yeah.
I
So,
say we. There's
you
also one
murdered-
cat that's responsible.
You murdered the fucking brother of the airship person.
Oh, that was the brother?
Okay, well
And
one.
now you're genociding a town slowly.
What, there's a, okay, that one. Well, that one was a hungry kobold, and this terrorist attack was a cat. So, I'm just sneaking around for no particular reason.
I'm doing it for so we can get distraction.
To be fair, I'm not even sneaking around. I'm just
I mean, yeah, you don't really
And
need to
it's
like-
sneak
it's
that
like-
way. Like,
It's not even 7:01. It's 7 in the fucking morning that this is all going down. Claire, you made your movement.
No, I didn't. So I'm looking at clairvoyance. I have a sixth sense.
Your sixth sense is telling you that shit's going bad here.
I'm trying to think of something useful I can do. See, I don't know. I don't know what our goal is here. That's part of the issue. What are we doing here?
We could take care of the village.
Take care of it in which way?
Taking out all of the people as best as we can.
yes.
Make them run away
Everyone.
at least.
Yeah, in fact, what you knew is like bandits had taken over this village.
Like
Most of the
completely
party
taken
was
it.
like, we can gain loot by if we defeat them. Now you're actually here, and you're lighting the place on fire slowly.
We're becoming the pirates.
Yes.
Okay.
We say we will take care of the people in the village.
Is there there's said
It's
to
never
be
said
around
how.
100 bandits? Can we hear like any of them talking?
Yeah,
like
roll
a
a
bunch
listen
of them.
check.
Okay.
We're just gonna hear screaming.
16.
Yeah,
How many bandits
There's
do I hear?
a lot more noise going on within the village itself. And
Okay.
a lot more stirring. Like, this is only but a fraction of what you can see here.
Okay, but I can hear
This is
like
not an easy place to...
I can hear like tens of bandits like talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Within
I want to
your
use.
range, you hear like 12 all around here, and you hear like at least a few dozen more within the city itself.
I want to use the synesthete to find out more information.
Okay. Which sense are you connecting with which sense?
My sense of hearing to my sense of sight.
So, as you slowly hone your mind down, remove the PowerPoints, the vibration waves in the air, almost as if it's a bat-like echolocation. You hear that within the buildings themselves, like here, there's about 5 people. There's more horses over here.
Okay.
You hear people over here. You hear more activity over here. Like, this place is full.
Okay, and
the
they're all
Attacking it
bandits.
front on
So
was not the right decision.
I'm assuming the bandits killed everyone in the village, right?
You don't know.
So I only hear
You
bandits.
can assume that.
Wait, there's innocent people
You
here?
don't know. You just hear
Wait a
clamor.
second
You
here.
just hear footsteps. You don't hear individual voices from that far.
If the bandits
Okay.
think that a bunch of stuff is happening, they could run. They could possibly run away.
As that is your turn, Flare. Envy, it is your turn.
Oh. I.
You're crawled up against the wall. You see the fire just raging out of control. You hear people just yelling from the inside.
Lovely, lovely music. I might as well just dart right in.
Okay.
That seems like a great idea.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
What could be the worst that befalls? You know?
You and
Yeah.
you only dies.
So you run you run over there. You can use your action to run another 6. As you go running into the gateway, you see all the bandits and pirates go like, "That's the one they saw! Yeah!" You hear the man yell out from the watchtower going like, "I saw him! That was Austin!" As that is your turn. Gas, what do you want to do? You see fire just starting to form in front of the area you're trying to come to. Just shit's burning down. It's not going well. It's going very chaotic.
I don't even know what the fuck to do at this point. Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Well,
like,
I
yeah,
know
I'm
what
just
I'm
like
gonna
I
do.
had a plan, but it's like it can't work in this.
I tell everyone that there were horses over in that direction, more horses in that area that you should.
Wait, where
Trouble
was
has a mechanical horse that he hasn't used in a while.
That is true.
True.
Okay, I guess I'll walk over here to where it's not burning,
you run up to the wall where it's not burning. So you want to start climbing up.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 climb check
Come on.
as you start
Yeah.
rolling, digging your claws in.
10.
Thankfully, with your strength, you're able to dig your claws. And not wearing heavy armor, you're able to, like, dig them into the wood itself. As you start crawling to the top. Here, let me enable flying on you.
I'm just sitting on top of the.
Yeah, your slime body kind of slides into the wood spikes as if it would hurt normal flesh creatures, but not you, thankfully.
Aha. All right.
Huh.
I'm gonna go
So
over
a
the
sword
wall.
can hurt him,
Just-
but not wooden spikes.
Well, a sword, it's someone slashing a sword, stuff is pulling off of you. Like, someone slashes a sword, technically they could
So
slice
if they
arm off
cut
of
off
you.
a piece, it does damage, but just like a stab won't do damage.
Well, a stab still pushes
gotcha.
things out from the other end. Like,
I don't-
if you stab something, it still pushes out matter from the other side of it.
But it's also I'm the one doing it, so I know like I'm controlling
True.
the amount of force and.
True.
Same. I got my.
That sword thing you said made no sense just now, by the way.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, I have to be able to take damage somehow. I mean,
That is true.
Yeah.
Which makes sense if they cut off pieces of you.
yeah. Apparently, the pieces are only sentient when they're
For a
trying to do
second.
something. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
for
only do
like a
one
few
thing.
seconds.
Yeah, only a few seconds, and they try and do one thing and one thing only. They don't fight. They don't. No.
No, what you're good at.
Sucking.
So, Tub Lord, it's your turn.
Wait, how do I stop flying? Because I don't want like. I don't want to just keep.
Oh god. Oh no, my mouse is in oblivion. Okay. Go back there.
There, you're climbing on the wall.
All right.
Mouse, why are you all the way up? God damn. Whatever.
Yeah, that is the
Or-
interesting thing. Is you run up there
And then
Clayton.
dash another 4.
as you start running up there. Map Cat, what do you want to do? Shit's going chaotic. You see the
Yep.
little kobold running in the front there into the very bandit camp itself. You hear loud noises as if there's clamor.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
guys.
if we can take on all these bandits.
Well, guys, we can't let them be drawn out here, so we gotta go in there now. I'm gonna head
Yes.
up to this wall. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Can't you just summon something very big now?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I could summon something, but not right now.
Yeah.
Me and my wolf.
Constitution and stuff.
Me and my wolf are gonna run up to this wall. I am going to use my ability. Where are you at? Where is it at? Ew, no, I don't want to use that. That's a level 2. I'm gonna try and climb the wall, and my wolf is too.
So you start trying to climb the wall. Roll a d20 for you, Map Cat, as you start trying to scale it.
That was that.
That's a
Get-
wolf.
Yeah, that's you.
That's me. Okay. My goal is to get on the other side while climbing.
You start climbing up. You're not able to quite get to the other side. as you pull your hands up, you see that they're spiked at the top. It kind of digs into your hands a little. It's very hard to grip at the top of them.
Should have climbed
Sure.
over me.
You sure that you were so far away? You went all the way over there. All right, so you sure I can't just climb over and take the damage from the wall?
If you want to,
Yeah, I
you
want to
feel
climb
them
over and take
digging
the
into
damage.
your flesh.
I have an easier way of doing that.
Shut up, Neko. This is my pain. Are you looking up Palisade Tower damage?
Oh, it does a d6.
Easy.
Whoa.
You take as it digs into your hands a little bit. You're still able to hold your grip onto it.
I was zoomed in on my characters
climb
where I
over?
couldn't see anything else, and I just see the dice come out of nowhere.
Was I able to climb over?
You're holding onto the edge of it. You're able to keep your grip. You aren't over
I mean,
yet.
you're a cat, so you probably could have jumped over in one swoop.
I don't know, my dude. These
That's
are...
a skill check.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't-
one. That's a skill check too. These are like
10 foot
over.
tall.
Yeah, these are quite large.
And we're like 5 foot tall cats, so cats can jump multiple times their
But
height.
you still have humanoid legs.
You do it, Flair. Do it yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
how
do
about
it,
you
no.
go
Yeah,
for
that's
it?
what I was wanting to do.
As that's the what does your wolf want to do? Your wolf wanted to climb, so roll a d20 for your wolf. As it tries to drag its paws up the very edge. You see it pawing, not really able to make grip.
That's okay, cat dog.
Oh yeah, I will make an opening for the cat. dog.
You hear the pirates start screaming as they start running towards Envy.
Envy.
Yeah, this is about to go bad for you, Envy.
I
As
like
you
how we
see a
all collectively
Bunch of
decided to leave
pirates
them.
start running after you. Some faster than others. As you see that 2 of them are going to try and grab you by the arms and legs.
Are they just gonna keep him a prisoner? I hope so. Just prisoner.
You need to beat an 8 strength check.
Come on, Envy, you can do that, right? You can do that. Easily.
Easy.
Oh, Envy, are you there?
Envy?
Hi.
It's your-
Hello.
you
You gotta
gotta
roll
roll
a strength check. The pirates are trying to grab you by the arms and legs and drag you into the town. How do you manage to pull away?
Ah.
Get him, boys! As you hear more just start running after you, Envy.
Which one's the captain of this area?
You can't really notice from here on. None of them look like the ones you saw before.
So many orcs, Envy. I think you should get out of there.
Yeah, they're coming for you. It's about 12 people trying to come and grab and stab you. Neko,
Oh,
it's
shit.
your turn.
Okay, well, that's being a distraction. Where am I? I'm going. Grab myself. And I go to this wall. I put my hand on it and use the acid orb on it.
As you put your hand under the wall, you don't even need to make a roll 20. As
Does it
it
make a little
slowly
opening?
melts a bubble you have a little hole, not human size to walk through, but hand size, like a little
Does it not
bubble.
slow down? Does it not like splashes down?
It drips down a little bit, but not enough to make like a human size, like 5 foot tall. It's like a little pocket way. You could try and squeeze through.
Yeah, I just want to make the opening bigger for myself. That's what I want to see more to do, so I can get past and get through it.
So roll a dex save. As you try to squeeze your way through.
I rolled 17.
You're able to kind of get your way through the cloth. Some of your old clothing tears away, but the magic armor doesn't seem to degrade that much. It's quite interesting versus like some of the other cloth. The magic armor looks like it's resistant from being dragged and pulled as you get your way through the small little opening you made.
I made it in.
Blair, it's your turn.
My turn. Where am I?
How's the fire doing?
It's expanding.
I can't move very far.
Only been like 12 seconds of fire expansion.
It's still expanding. An explosion does quite a large thing to a building.
I move to there, and I what's the radius on the explosive crossbow bolt?
10 by 10.
10 by
Or-
10.
So it's
Gee-
10.
10 tiles?
No, each tile is 5 foot, so 2 tiles.
2 tiles.
And the orb would be the best way to show it.
Yeah, that is
So it's
true.
a 2 tile total.
I just want to get back here without hitting envy.
Gotta aim upwards then.
One. Ooh, that's very close. Okay, and I can kind of aim between here. Okay, yeah. I want to shoot it. I want to shoot an explosive crossbow bolt at this dude right there. That's
Okay, roll a d20.
just
If you pull your
barely.
crossbow bolt out.
I feel like I might be
Ooh!
You're good. You're good, Andy.
As it goes slamming into him, the explosion comes out.
I feel like he would be pretty much dead on that. Or his arm
So
would pretty much
roll
like
a
popped
d8
off.
plus 2d8 from the explosion damage.
One.
I feel
Wait.
like that would explode his
roll
arm
what?
off for sure.
He does. So roll 1d8 on him.
Oh.
So it does 1 damage. So now roll 2d8 as this is the explosion.
Well, I want to be there. That's not the radius. Whoever's doing that orb.
Only Philly can make it. And you.
Because it would be the other. It would have hit the other ones right in front of Envy, and then the one beside that dude that I hit. So I hit.
Not there, Philly. Wait.
I shot this dude right here. So that's
yeah,
where the
I
that's where
vouch for that.
that's where the radius starts. And it is 2. Radius of 2. So we just Envy is just barely on the outside. So he's the only one that doesn't get hit.
Yeah, they have to make.
6.
Oh.
Yeah,
One-
only
oh, no.
one makes it.
Only one makes
The
it
others
out.
don't. They only take half damage. I
No,
think.
they take half. So it's 2d8.
Roll your explosion. 2d8.
Of course.
But come on. Good enough.
Not bad.
Very good.
Yeah, a lot of them in the middle of the combat, they look very fucked up. Yeah, they get very fucked up from that one blast.
Yeah.
You hear screaming coming out from there. From the very edge of it, you see flame lick from you, Envy. Envy, it's your turn. At the very edge of the explosion.
Are any of those pirates in front of me like alive still? Or are they
Yes,
are.
they're all very much alive.
It
And
just
you hear
hurt.
them yelling out, "We got one here, boys! We got them! We found the one who started this!"
Ah,
I mean, I say you should mostly run backwards.
that may be best.
Or
With
run
how
to the
many there
sides.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably take a couple swings too, though.
Do you want to risk it? Risk it for the biscuit?
Min-max. Min-max the damage. I'll just start poking away at that first bandit that tried like grabbing me. And swing
Yeah! As
the
you
sword
make
at
a
their
swing
hand.
towards it, roll a d20.
Yeah.
You see the fire just burning the walls array around you. You're able to swing right into him. Yeah! Roll a d6 plus 1.
Wait, so an explosive bolt is 2d8s, right?
Yep, that's the explosion damage.
Okay.
You see the pirate just kind of stare at you and he's like, "I'm going to get you." Yeah, you want to make a movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, you start running away. Yeah, as two of them make a swing against you.
One hits.
Ooh, one misses. Another one stabs right into you, Envy. As a short sword just stabs right into you. You take 4 points of damage.
They stab his tail out as he was running.
Gas, it's your turn. You're climbing on the walls. You're seeing the chaos just
I do think it's
occurring over
possible.
there.
Who's this? Oh, well,
I still have to
I
wait
guess I
till the
wouldn't
same
know.
time
Hmm.
and then drive back.
What, the
and
Clark
fucking
Kent
sit
of-
around.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I hate fucking Chase.
Hmm.
I hate him.
I don't know if that's a bandit or anything. I can't fucking.
You don't know.
Yeah.
It's like a wide.
Yeah, I'm gonna still be in the tree line hiding, but I'm gonna move to like right here, and I'm still flying. Yes, I'm levitating.
So make a jump check as you jump into the trees to try and crawl
Come
on
on.
top of them.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the walls are higher up. It's not too difficult as you start climbing on top of the trees. Clayton, what do you want to do? You see the
Alright.
chaos going on in front of you. Kriv running away.
This is just
Envy.
utter. This is so much chaos. Just everybody's in disarray. I'm just in a tree, just for no reason.
Chaos is a good diversion, at least.
Going there. And
Join me in the
following
tree,
his
brother.
example.
You
I
start
will
trying to climb
climb
up.
up
You know
with-
your expertise with climbing.
with the good old spider kit.
Yeah, so the
Like this-
backpack,
yeah.
you see 4 like legs with like jointed sticky pads at the very end, kind of jointing over like a spider. As you start climbing, roll a d20. It doesn't give you gives you a +2, plus your
Yeah.
climbing,
Only +2, damn.
plus your climbing.
Still not much. That's still not a lot for gas. Oh, no.
Are there neurosurgeons in this universe, or are they not too good at neurology yet?
You don't
I'm pretty
know.
sure they're
No,
not.
what?
This is fantasy flare.
Well, I
I'm
know.
pretty sure they don't.
Are you trying to
Maybe
do
there's
a cyberpunk
neural
setting?
magic.
Let's go 20.
Yeah, you're able to climb up with the actual backpack. You're able to start climbing your way up.
I was gonna go up and over onto the ground on the other side.
As the backpack allows you to move over.
I
Fantastic.
gotta pee.
Matt Cat, it's your turn.
There's something I haven't told everybody.
What?
First off, is it an action to drop off of the wall I tried climbing?
At this point, no, it isn't.
You're barely.
You
on
slip
it.
over.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off the wall.
Here's jump off.
No,
Tumbling.
no,
shot.
not the other side. I don't want to go on the other side. Fuck the other side. Envy's a pussy and running away now, so it's useless.
You start running.
All right, I'm gonna fucking use wild adaptations to turn myself into a dragon.
Hello.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
indeed what you do.
I know it is.
I am the savior.
It's not a very big dragon, but it's a dragon.
A dragon that can breathe on motherfuckers.
Oh.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna have my wolf just move right beside me.
Hey, it's going to scare the. It's probably going to scare the bandits to leave the area.
I don't even know I'm here. They haven't crossed the wall yet. They're all gonna start charging him, and then that's when I breathe lightning on them.
You breathe lightning?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what a dragon form gets.
Why only lightning? Can it be anything else?
No, I'm a blue dragon.
It gets a one form. Each dragons get one form.
Yeah.
There, now you can control your dragon. You also have flying. You can fly
Yeah.
with your dragon.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna just sit and wait for them to all funnel out like a bunch of fucking milk in a funnel. That's good analogy.
You
I'm
start
gonna zoom in
waiting.
on my face. I look like a stuffed animal.
You are a stuffed animal, Claire.
Yes.
Cute little fuck. Sorry. Back to the fight.
Yeah, you see them start. Some of them start running out. They're like, calm down the fire!
Are any of them trying to put the fire out?
Yeah, they're starting to run around, like, trying to pat it out, though so much of it's out of control by this point. You see fire just burning more across the buildings that, unfortunately, Matt Cat made happen.
I know. I made it happen.
What?
I don't want to make it happen, Fiddler.
The
Oh,
burning of the town?
Neko, oh my god, I did it again.
Yeah. That cat literally just turned into a dragon.
I was
He's
wanting
gonna
to
make
Cause
it.
his own chaos.
I was doing strategic and we just started burning things.
I want to be strategic, but things went to chaos very quickly, so why not?
We should
Those-
just knock Envy unconscious every fight that we're about to start so that he could just wake up from the unconscious after we've made the decision.
Yeah, kind of.
Just fucking swear.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I mean, it's been causing so many issues. Even though my character, in game I don't know it, they literally ate our captain's brother.
I'm sure I'm sure he's got another brother. You know, like that.
That was
That's
his
no.
only brother. That was his only family.
Oh
Bruh.
no.
Why you say oh no? You're the one that ate him.
Your actions have
And
consequences.
it was delicious.
The captain's gonna really hate you, and also Flair.
I didn't do anything.
You could have done better.
Echo, what do you want to do?
I tried this
You
off.
see the town starting to light more afire from just the chaos that is Asud.
Let's see. What do I have at the moment? I forget. Is it a scorching? Is the heart of scorching gold? It just like around me, or can I have it on any area?
Nope, it's around you.
Okay,
Around the locket you wear on your like necklace.
I wasn't too sure about that in the beginning, but good to know. I'm gonna go and visit. Still, they don't really know where I am at the moment. I'm pretty hidden at the moment, so I guess I'll move to the trees behind this one house. I'll move to the trees next to this house that I also have burning, but it's not close to me yet.
You start running off behind. Yeah, no one's really there looking at you.
Yeah, it's all
You're able
distraction
to
because of
kind of
fire.
like pull yourself away. Yeah, they're more interested in just the burning shit happening
And
at
also envy.
7 in the morning.
And also, they're interested in envy as well.
Yeah, Evie's the more interesting target. Do you want to make another movement?
Oh, actually, Oh wait, I gotta take off this one spell slot because I did acid thing.
As it's your turn, Flare, as you can make
Me
another
turn.
movement. Just what was going to be a siege mission just gone completely wrong.
Or
Well,
completely.
this is
right.
technically a siege.
Hmm.
We're breaking in, I guess, which is a siege. We're driving them out, I guess.
I want to go over here.
One
And
going to place with fires.
well, between the two fires, I'm going to try to jump over with my cat jump.
Roll. Let's see how this goes for you. Not one.
Oh, that's
Don't
plus
worry about
9. So, I mean, it's a 10. I got plus 9
So
in
not
jump.
that one.
Very well.
Oh.
Heather? They're shocking.
Oh no.
Well.
I can see underneath the map. Wow.
Wow.
Gargle, gargle.
Sorry, I had to get up for a second and do again for another second. You rolled a nat 1.
But that's still a
Is
plus
it-
9.
I'm sorry, that's a nat 1. What were you trying to do again?
Jump over.
That's what you get. That's what you get for trying
I
to think.
did-
I can jump
As you
over.
try to jump up, your hands, you're not able to gauge it correctly. As some splinters run into your hands, you take 3 points of damage as the splinters start spiking up into your hands.
I got splinter.
And you criticize us for trying to climb.
They're not even
Armor.
small splinters.
Hey, if I rolled
I
a
need to
2,
give
that
up
would have
for a
passed.
second.
Those are
As
two
it's your
picks
turn,
sticking out of your
Envy.
hands.
Oh,
Ah. Let's
But I
see.
do have to get up for a second.
I wanna whack that orc right in front of me. Or not orc, is that orc? A pirate?
Yeah, it's an orc.
Yeah, it's an orc.
Give him a good ol' wallop.
13.
Hey.
You managed to stab into him. He looks similar to the swashbuckler orc
Ah,
that you saw earlier.
yo.
Completely fresh.
You see him die in front of you.
Oh.
So you can make a movement, Envy, as you just stab the person to death in front of you.
Good job.
They chopped up into like bits. Can I like?
Wait, I jumped up. Does that mean I got over, but
You
just
want
got
to try and start eating him?
Wait,
There's a lot of them there.
what happened to
wanna
my
try to, like,
character?
You failed to jump the
yeah.
wall and took
I
sprint.
want to try to take a big ol' munch, big ol'.
Okay, you go to start eating at him. That's going to be your next turn. Gas, it's your turn.
Yeah, I want to get out of the trees and go talk to this Clark fella.
They don't have it.
So as you go up to talk to him, he's very startled by your very presence.
Clark, who the heck is that thing? You
Okay,
say that you're
found
part of
him.
the team.
He's like, oh,
You can lie.
you, tell me you're abandoned. Please, please.
No, they do. Oh, it's B.
No. Do y'all need any help?
Oh, yes, please come in. As he starts running, there's been fire explosions.
Alright, I'll follow him in.
Super
You see him
elaborate.
open the door, and he starts running inside.
I can't go up the steps. Damn.
Oh shit!
You're too giant.
There we go.
There's nothing in there.
As you start running into the house, you see that yeah, there isn't really that much in here.
Oh god, what the fuck did I just get myself into?
Like there is like a building,
Dark
you
and
see a bed, a book across it, you see just like basic mugs, drinking containers for water, some plates just
Yeah.
emptied. He's like, oh, thank you! They've taken over our city! They caused us issues!
Oh,
As he's
it's a
like
village.
freaking out.
He's a normal person, he's not an outlaw.
How many of them are there?
Yes, lots! Too many to count! As that is the end of your turn. Tublord, what do you want to do?
Well,
You saw Gas just start running off in a direction in that way, climbed over the walls.
Found an innocent person.
did I see him go for the person into the house?
Yeah, you saw a general direction that he went across. You see some slime residue that you're like, okay, like a snail. You're like, yeah, he
Like a
crossed over
snail.
here.
Oh, hold up. I gotta get up for a quick sec.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh god, I can't
You
see
sprint.
again.
Like a snail. Jesus.
There, now I can see. Okay. Do.
Double right click. That'll always set.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna dash there.
And you start running up the hill.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually.
Your stubby little legs going there Matt Cat, what do you want to do?
Said each tile is 5 feet, right?
Yep.
All right, let's start this off with a bang, or in this case, a zap.
As you go flying over.
I kind of just want to be on the ground though. I don't want to fly.
You're a dragon.
How do I? Okay. Yeah, I know I'm a dragon, but like, I need proper thing. All right. And so
Wait,
what I'm
okay.
let me cook. I'm already next to a fire. All right. I'm going to shoot a lightning beam that goes 20 foot far, and I'm going to shoot it. And that would be like, so it'd be like
4 tiles.
4 tiles. Ugh. That doesn't
Okay.
really hit much.
You get 3 of them. You slightly
If
get
it's
one.
lightning, it should like arc. Right?
It arcs through them.
Yeah, I'll fire that.
You get 3 of them. 1 barely.
It's good enough.
So they have to make a save against it. This at +2. Ooh.
Natural 1.
Ooh, they both get just slammed fully by it. So roll your damage.
That
They
would
can't really
be
dodge electricity.
3d6. Stop, Flair. Just stop, okay?
Why?
3d6. It's like well, the metal on their weapons conduct electricity, therefore all of them get attacked. You know, I could think like that. You know, right?
Yeah, I mean, 20 feet for the first enemy, but then it has extra for each other, right?
It would be very nice, but no, it's not what the book says, sadly. Oh yeah, that's hot.
1 gets double the damage, I think, doesn't it?
Nope, it doesn't get double. They both die.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the secret weapon.
There we go.
Roll a d4. That's how many rounds it takes to charge.
All right, and then I also want to roll for my move. I mean, my wolf. I need to go for my wolf. All right, 2 rounds.
How does that work?
After 2 rounds, I can use it again. And now,
You have to wait 2 rounds. Write that down.
yeah, I got you. 2 rounds. And then my wolf, I want to attack this bitch.
As your wolf goes out to bite towards it. Roll a d20.
Hell yeah. After 2
As
rounds,
it
I can use it.
bites it right into it.
And then a d6 plus 1. 6.
It takes a large chunk out of the man's arm. He's bleeding profusely, almost as if he's near death.
And that is my turn.
Mobo, it's your turn.
I thought it was the,
I also do need to get up for a second.
I thought it was the enemy turn.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
I
it is the
my-
enemy's turn. Whoopsie, I skipped seeing that. I do need to get up for a second, though.
Yeah,
As you just see the chaotic battlefront in front of you. Not really sure what had happened, but it's not good.
You just see like lightning come across, hearing lightning come down and where I
Yeah,
am.
just you see a lightning bolt come out of Matt Cat's new form.
I only hear
just-
it. I don't see it. I only hear things.
Well, you can see the flash. You see a like a crackle.
Now, you
And
don't even
within
know
an
I'm a
instant,
dragon.
it's gone again.
What's going on over there?
Yeah, you're not really sure, but it's not good.
Where's Gas's character? I thought he was with Clark.
Gas
I
is
am-
inside
No.
a building.
You
Oh,
all,
yeah, I'm in the-
yeah. Gas is left. Clayton is leaving from the combat.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys are just still fighting.
Yep.
I don't see his character.
Where the
Click
fuck is
tab.
Clayton?
Or stab.
What
That's
is
like-
that?
I am pressing tab, and It's like
What is
it shows your
this?
there. It shows your name, but there's no character. I only
'Cause
see
I'm,
your
like,
name
in the
when I
roof.
zoom out. You're in the roof.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why. I guess I misplaced it. I'm like stuck up on the roof. I don't need.
Oh wait, I
can't-
think I see
Oh, I see
your
it.
hand.
You are the roof. The roof.
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
shouldn't
you're in
even
the
move
corner.
myself.
fucking bad.
Well, because it's initiative order stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We can't move.
Forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't move at all.
But
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
I
just gonna
see.
get myself out of the roof.
I see where you are
You
now.
have
You're in the
become,
top
you've
corner.
slimed into the roof itself.
Top corner above him.
But no, I need to get it back up. As it's going to be the bandit's
ahead.
turn in a second.
Yay.
Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. Hold on. How long till I get
I
to
need
the
to
hut?
check the thing again very quickly. So if I do that, I can do
Next
one
turn
of
I can get up
those.
there. Yeah. Next turn I can get to the entrance of the hut.
Plus 10 Constitution.
No construction because he's
Construction.
a roofer. He's a roofer.
Mm.
He roofs buildings.
Ah. Makes sense.
Is this to
Nah.
like only one person? One living creature. Oh yeah, it won't be really much help right now.
I'm probably gonna get bombarded by a bunch of fuckers.
Nah, you guys got this.
I have an idea right now. I need them to get closer.
Me too.
I need to get. You know where the door in the tree is next to Matt Cat?
What?
If you look on the ground, like to the fire, the door, the tree, and the door that looks like they're on the ground.
The door in the tree.
There's another door
Oh, yeah,
on the other
that's
side of the town.
I need them to get like around that like range, like just like that opening wires where the fence is also like has an opening.
I can't help you with that.
I know. I have an idea. No
Oh,
idea.
he's gonna try and. It looks like that door is a pull, not a push.
Not that. Not that. I just need them that range. Not like.
Oh.
I just need them to be line of sight, pretty much. Just the line of sight.
Okay. Yeah.
Because there's a. I could use that same attack that I did earlier. If I have a good opening of them.
The chances are they're all gonna start funneling out. We're either patting or fire.
I'm not sure you can pat that fire.
They'll try because they're stupid.
Flare is just like right next to the fire.
Flair's just staring at a wall with the splinters in his hands,
He
Yeah.
is.
wishing he was Michael Jordan.
Who's that?
Yeah.
I mean, Machiel Jordan.
I don't know who that is.
He's an ancient rock ball player from my
Nah.
hometown.
Ah, yes.
Rock ball.
That was a thing back in the day in Africa. I think it was real. Oh no, wait, that was Aztec. Like, and then the losers would literally like be killed. I
One
don't
of
know,
the
I wanna look
oldest
that up.
ball sports is what was it called? Lacrosse? And I'm gonna look that up. I feel like that's what it was called. Lacrosse.
Yeah, Aztec ball sport called Ulamauitzli.
Yeah, lacrosse.
Yeah, on the bandit's turn, you see more of them start to appear in the city. They're like, fire! Fire!
How many more is the question? I feel like this should be a good
See
time for
8 more
the.
appear.
I feel like this should be a good time for the actual villagers who are still here to come out and help attack them.
That's what you
Revolutionary.
think. Except they're scared shitless.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
warriors. They're villagers. Big difference.
Well, they could still do
As
the
you
best.
see more bandits appear, start running out.
Oh God.
How far?
Up to the
Jesus
gate.
Christ.
Up to the gate?
They're like running up to the gate.
You guys got this, right? You guys don't need a healer.
I don't have
Of
my
course
healing.
not.
I don't have my healing.
Capture
thing.
them alive! You hear them scream.
Oh, capture them
Oh,
alive.
there you go.
at least.
We'll just have to
Torture
break you out of
them!
prison.
Get
Okay, well.
information!
Hey, you'll still be alive.
As the bandits in front start running out,
How far?
they're more interested in the fire, trying to pat it down. Some of the
I know.
ones in the front start running up towards you, Matt Cat.
Are they not scared of a dragon?
No.
This +3, so 17 and 16 is both stab into your scales.
$14 damage.
+3, so 20 points of damage as the spears go stabbing into you.
That's so much.
No.
Into who?
Me.
Into Matt Cat.
Ah.
As you see the rest of them freaking out, starting to get like prepared for the fire just out of hand. Neko, it's your turn.
Man, my idea is out of the bag now. Can I?
That orc's.
It might work to make something fall down.
That orc's weapon should catch fire.
But it might.
It doesn't. He pulls the spear away. So what do you want to do?
It might work to make something fall down to crash on people.
Such as?
Well, let's say the little watchtower.
So,
Because if I go right here, hit it at the legs.
you could, but that's going to take a few movements.
To like get closer.
You move
yeah.
6 tiles
Get there.
and cast a magic.
And get. 5 times right there. One of them will see me. I don't think he can really get me at the moment, but yeah. Are we able to shoot at the leg from there?
You can make a crossbow shot at a minus 10.
I got no with the rock again. With the Kelgar's firebolt.
Oh, you want to shoot a fireball? Okay.
Yeah, to break the leg and make it fall on the dudes. To like hopefully. Oh damn, that's far. That's big.
Wow.
But yeah, shoot at like the lower legs at the bottom. And if I could. And make it. I'm trying to make it where it lands on these dudes. Man, look. I'm trying to make it where it lands on them.
Oh, and explodes out.
Pretty much combos it does with fire, yeah. Like lands on
And that's
them.
in your view.
Yeah, getting the legs. That's why I was aiming for it.
Yeah, so it crumbles over like a falling tower.
Mhm.
Roll for your damage as it goes slamming into the very leg of the watchtower.
Which is let's see. Okay, wrong one. Damage for fireball is a max 1d6. Well, level that is slash
Per
level
caster level, you're at level 7.
5. I'm level 6. And max is 5d6s, so I only for 5d6s. And roll. That's very low, but still.
Even with a low roll, you see the building slowly collapse.
Trying to make claps on those dudes. The new dudes that came in, they should be in range of that tall tower. Oh, damn.
You see the tower itself just collapse from a weak point.
I'm at level 1 spells now, guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna die.
that's not
How much HP do
healthy.
you have?
You're fine.
I have 9, and I'm the first one to be attacked out the door.
Envy, you gotta go help them.
Don't
I
you
really
want
love-
lightning laser to kill everybody within a certain range, or do you want to let me die and try and take them one by one for each other? That's the reality here.
I'm trying to shadow tie, that's what I'm doing.
I'm also wondering when I can get out of dragon form and how long does it last?
Dragon form lasts as long as 24 hours per wild shape. You have 2 per day.
Mine's wild adaptation, so that's also wild shape too.
Yep.
And I can't cast myself out of it.
You can. At
Okay.
will.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
As you see fires
Lands on them. I'm making fire land on them. Burning them.
Wow. Fire, fire, fire.
Sorry for the actual normal villagers that live here. Since it seems like there are some hostages here.
If only I had rain dance.
Rain dance.
Yeah.
You see just fires start landing across the people down here, the bandits.
How much fire damage?
And
They
the
take no damage.
unfortunate, as they try to jump out of the way,
One
the
doesn't.
2 of them manage to get out of the way. The one in the middle, he starts burning.
Wow, the others are in there. Four of the others. Yeah.
Yeah,
Two of
2
them make it
more
out.
don't dodge, but 2 more get out. As 3 of them take 6 damage.
Wow.
Sky Self was a level 1 spell. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a level 2 spell for a second.
I found some hidden dice under the building.
I found some interesting stuff when like having the houses being cut off slightly.
Yeah, I
Blair,
did.
it's your turn.
Did my turn. I move over to here, and
But
I
they-
try to jump over again.
God damn it, Flip.
Because you try to jump up the wall.
That's just not gonna go well.
The walls are very tall.
10-foot flare.
10 plus 9, 19.
You're barely able to grab onto the edges of it, almost as if it's splintering into your hands.
You still have the splinters in your hands right now as well.
Yes, but do I make it over?
You're climbing up it. You haven't made it all the way up.
But I jump.
Yeah, he jumped.
You're about halfway up. 3/4.
Alright, that's the highest I can jump.
You spring your legs up. It's about like 4 feet at the most.
Well, that's like a normal person jump.
You can't jump 4 feet.
I mean, if I bend my legs, I probably could.
No.
4 feet's
Do
not
like
very
1.5. I could probably jump high. Okay, never mind. I'm done. I'm done.
As you start crawling your
Bruh.
way up, Flare. Envy, it's your turn. You see the pirates are trying to capture you, Envy.
Well, one, they're not even close to Envy right now.
Yeah, the ones in front of him are dead.
Is there, besides that one dude with the wolf cat?
What?
The one with the wolf cat. That's the only one left alive. Wait, you good. Besides the
In front of you.
Yeah, so much fire.
I don't know, cat wolf.
Yeah,
or
you've
whatever.
literally lit this fucking village on fire.
It's lit.
Wasn't my intention.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean, that
Except
guy...
for going like, oh, I'm using an exploding crossbow bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna knock down
Oh,
the
shit,
tower.
It went wrong.
Well, I mean,
Stuff's on
explosions...
fire.
Like, a typical gunpowder explosion doesn't typically light fires, so I didn't expect that. But also...
Wood is flammable.
I'm back.
Yes.
Envy, it's your turn.
But you need an
Oh.
extended
You see
heat
the
source.
chaos going on in front of you.
The cat needs your help right now.
Be nice.
Some of your party's slowly slipping away. You're not sure where.
And me and Clay are just off on our own.
Yeah, we said deuces.
The 3v20 for us right now.
all in. I like this. Okay. That dude's dead.
I say you should mostly help my cat.
Nope. No help.
Fly in the air, if you can.
Wait, what's happening to Matt Cat?
If I
My
fly in
cat's
the
a
air,
dragon
I'm
right
gonna-
now.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
the
damn.
dragon. If I fly in the air, I'm gonna like get attacked by them from the escape thing. So I'll
You
die.
would.
Yeah, actually.
Nothing
I'll
to
take
do.
a swipe at that bandit.
Roll a d20 as you swing your short sword.
Not well. Plus 3 for hit. 9.
Yeah, even with your plus to hit, he manages to dodge you out of the way. Barely glanced over with his armor. He's like, we're going to capture you and torture you. You can make a movement.
Hmm.
So about 4 tiles.
That seems like a good spot.
He like twists over to you as if he was going to make a reactionary swing, but you're still in his line of like swing fire. Gas, it's your turn.
Well, he's inside the building.
Yeah, you see the person here kind of going like, yes, yes, can you help our town from these people? Oh my god, they took over everything. They caused so many issues.
Yeah, we'll help get rid of them.
He's on the bed. After some time with each other.
Jesus Christ.
You know, Gas.
Yeah, I'm getting through the Neko. I'm getting through the Neko.
He's like, yes, they've rounded up some people into the building, across from us, to the very far side, the large building.
Which building?
And he like starts frantically like fumbling about. You're not really sure.
Lead me to the building.
The large one across from here.
To the north? No. The east. The east. East. Okay. Large building to the east. Alright, that one's the biggest, so
Guessing the one with the circle to it.
that's
None
not
of you know
not a building.
except for Gas.
Yeah. I'm just making. I'm just saying.
Clayton,
guesses.
it's your
Oh.
turn. As you come running up to the area that you saw Gas run in, you see the door opened.
Oh. 5.
Did you spin again?
He's running.
7.
8.
You in here? Oh.
As you see
Oh, hello
Tubble
there.
come running in, Gas. You see the man freak out. He's like, ah!
It's okay,
Who's
I'm
this?
friend. I'm friend. Friend of that guy.
He's good.
Yes, we're here to help.
Please do. Yeah, there's a fire. Who caused this fire?
Could have been anyone, but listen, that's not
Before
important
there's
right now.
bandits down, the shit's burning down. All of our village is burning down. All of our hard work.
It's only a small portion of his village. Okay.
I mean,
For now.
Someone's gotta save them horses.
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
I used all my turn to get into the hut,
You
so.
want to say anything else?
Do you know any of the villagers that could help us fight?
Yeah, the people to the east. That big building.
Okay. All right, we'll go there, save them,
I see 2.
and we'll get rid of these bandits for you. No problem.
Yes, please, thank you. You seem like screaming out to you. Matt Cat, it's your turn.
By the time you bring them over here, they'll all be fucking dead.
Yeah,
No, they
don't
say
worry
keep you
about it.
alive. They say keep you alive. Remember?
No,
Yeah.
they're gonna not grab. They're gonna make us unconscious, and then they're gonna grab us and take us wherever. They're gonna torture us.
Yeah, you'll be tortured, but you'll be alive.
At the moment, for sure. Yeah. We might have a short rest. I bet.
All right. I'm going to attack personally this orc right in front of me with just kind of a.
You can't use your crossbows. You are a dragon.
Yeah, no, I'm attacking the guy in front of me though.
He's a
Roll a
bite with claws.
d20.
What kind of attacks do I have though?
You have a
Biting?
bite or a claw. A bite does a d8, a claw does a d6.
I'm gonna bite him.
Ouch.
Yes, I
You
did.
go to take a chomp out of him.
You also put. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
The bite just rips into him.
How
And a
much damage?
D8.
One,
Oh.
2.
Plus
But
2?
with the strength of a dragon, you get a +3.
5.
Okay, 3. 5. That's good. Decent.
Yeah, it's better.
As you start ripping and tearing into him.
Taking his arm off.
No, not his arm off. You take a good chunk off of him, but not his arm. You can make a movement. Do
I
you
want
want to
my
move, Matt?
hell no. I want my wolf to move up to me and attack the same one I attacked.
So you could have pushed him into the fire.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, push me into the fire. Sure, I could have done that.
It's too late now.
That's
it
the
for
enemy's
me.
turn. They were just
Well-
looking unconscious.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye. Well,
It was nice being a dragon. A conscious one, at least.
Hey Philly, for magic, you know you said magic spells make you go do a 1. How does that work for potions? Does that stay the same, or does it make you
No,
have to-
potions. Nope, that does not do that with potions. You chunk a potion down, it takes your action, and you gain the effects of the potion.
Okay, so it's not like if you're unconscious fully, you just get one hit point back. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that.
I know things. That was a bold-faced lie.
I'm going to say you know things. B.
Oh, no.
Oh god, so many are going to yours.
Oh, here they come.
I should have just let Envy die.
Yeah, that's what me and Gas was doing. I don't know about y'all.
So now
but-
you're taking 4 attacks against you, Envy, and 4 attacks against you,
Oh.
Matt Cat.
Oh shit.
Each at a +3.
Ow.
This is gonna knock you guys out hard.
You give me the numbers and I'll count down. Oof.
So against you, Matt
Dodge.
Cat, each at a +4.
Oh,
what?
What?
Oh,
Bruh.
my god!
Okay, that's not
His long swords go slicing into you. So these are the 2 normals. These are at +3. So 2d8 +3. So you take 9 points of damage.
+3.
Yeah, that's their strength modifier. This is doubled.
I'm dead.
That's 32 +3.
Are they fully dead or not?
As
just
you
unconscious?
instantly transform out of your druidic state.
My final words are fuck you, Flare.
What do I do?
As your druidic state, you manage to go unconscious, not bleeding out.
Yeah, I say that mostly affect. I say that should mostly just affect your form, not your whole body.
However, he is unconscious. As you see Matt Cat go unconscious.
Now, now for envy is a thing.
Where did he go?
You hear as you hear more like bandits start appearing from the darkness.
Oh damn.
They're starting to run down different ways this time, down different channels and like alleyways.
How
You
much
see
extra
about
move-
like 12 more appear.
How much extra movement do you get if you're riding on a horse?
So horses can move 10 squares. You get the
Okay.
movement that the animal could move.
I like to go through the hole that I made and go past.
Okay.
So you want to slide out.
Yeah.
So you start to crawl out. The bandits aren't really paying attention. They're more focused on the fire and like get the gate.
Yeah. I want to go through. I want to go through the hole I made.
So you climb out. You just crawl out. On the other side, you see Matt Cat unconscious. You see more and more bandits appearing, trying to go around Kriv. Oh, I
Where-
didn't roll the attacks
where is
against
Matt
you,
Cat?
Kriv, did I? He's
Yeah,
at the
no.
very front.
I don't see his body.
He's right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't see the body either. You have it hidden. Probably.
Yeah,
You
he's
have it
not
probably
there.
hidden. Right there.
Can you see it?
No.
No,
Can you see it?
no.
No.
Nope. We don't see it.
He just disappeared.
He's knocked down.
Nothing yet, so. What?
Do you see him?
No.
No.
I'll run,
No body yet.
I'll run towards there. And making sure it's 25.
You don't see the person right here that I'm highlighting.
No. Ah, dang. Damn. I was over here. Because the cat's right there still.
Yeah. There
Do
he
you
is.
see him now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he is knocked down.
Alright. I'm gonna be right. Hopefully, right here. And it's 25. 5 more per level. It makes it about 30. Makes it 6 tiles.
You know what? No.
What?
No. No. We still haven't done the damage for Envy.
What are you talking about?
The attacks on Envy. Envy didn't get attacked.
Oh, Filler did just roll for them.
Yeah, but no damage.
You got 2 hit MVs.
Do you
There's
think
a
Filler-
lot going on. I'm sorry about that, Mad Cat.
I just want to see Envy pay for their sins.
Their
I'm at 4
ultimate
HP.
stupidity. This is at a +3. You take 9 points of damage, Envy. As long swords go slicing into you.
How much HP did they have?
Only I was down to 4, because there's the
God
6
damn it.
and the 16.
Oh
Okay.
no. Do you go unconscious, Envy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing here. So, Filler, you see where I am? You see,
Yeah.
You see, I put my hands together, and I combine 2 rays of frost again.
As you put your hands together trying to channel more spell slots into a more powerful spell. Roll a d20.
Yeah, I'm putting the laser right there, and it's a little hard to do it with having that. Like, nothing.
No, roll a d20 for corruption check. You have to roll higher than a 2. If you get a 1 or a 2, something bad's going to very much happen to you.
Come on,
1 or 2.
17.
Nothing.
Nothing right
As
now.
you
For
manage
now.
to push 2 spell slots together.
But yeah, I sprayed them at. I spray across these dudes.
So you do color spray?
Fine, gentlemen.
No, ray of frost, pretty much at this area where my cat was.
You can't really make it an AoE, but
It's a bigger ice laser.
you
More power.
send out a bolt that manages to slam into this enemy. You're not really sure what it's going to do. Not really sure
Yeah,
what
laser.
the corruption is going to do. As it slams into him.
It'll be 2d4s, pretty much.
Roll to hit.
Oh yeah. It'll be plus wisdom as well for
You
hitting.
get +4. You gotta beat a 12.
1 plus 4. plus 4, that's 21, I think.
You start seeing it crystallize over, and the crystals growing unnaturally and melting against, and then icicling over, and then refreezing, and then melting, as if it's not naturally made. As you see him freeze over.
And I get 2d4s. Do I get 2d4s because I combined 2 of them, right?
It does enough damage that he just completely freezes over.
Yeah.
However, you see the fire slowly start to thaw away at him.
Makes sense.
Flair, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
You've climbed over.
I'm in
Climbed
this
over to
tree.
the other side, past the chaos.
Yeah, Flare.
I'm in this tree, and I jump. Oh,
Roll a jump check as you go to jump over towards the
Yeah.
horses.
yeah, I want to jump over to the horses. That's a +9, yeah.
You're able to grab to the very edges.
And I wanna.
Climb up.
I can't get in there, but I want a horse. I want to get on the horse and.
What do you want a horse up,
You
Allie?
climb there.
So I can move
That's
faster.
your turn.
I
Envy,
need
it's your
to-
turn. What do you want to do? Oh, you're unconscious.
And we can't do anything.
They're not going to kill you. They're going to start tying you up.
See, I didn't. What was
Make a
our
death
goal here in the
saving
first
throw.
place?
They can't do anything. They're
Like we
unconscious.
said.
You
The
really
goal is-
didn't have a goal. Your goal was to gain loot.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
Then when it turned to a
'Cause I
battle,
rem-
half of
well,
the
no, 'cause
party
I
just
remember-
fucked off.
I remember in the city, someone said that they couldn't do something because of these bandits.
Yeah, Moderna. Moderna got their shit stolen.
So
There'd
there's
been,
drugs
like,
here.
Aw, shit.
There's your catnip, Flare.
Yeah.
So, Envy, what do you want to do?
Envy's just
So you
unconscious.
only have like 1 day you can spend in here before the ship leaves without you. And you lose your money with that.
Envy's unconscious.
If I
and
get
the inside
catnip,
Yeah,
can that give me
Envy-
the zoomies and make me go like crazy on everyone?
Maybe. Envy, roll a death saving throw. As you are bleeding out and dying on the ground.
$15, pretty much.
You're able to like stay like not dying. However, the bandits around you are like starting to try and tie you up. Gas, it's your turn. You hear the person say, "Oh, you should lay down." I hear it dying down a little bit. You should lay down for a second.
Who says that?
Are you here by yourself? I haven't seen you in town. And he's also looking at you, Clay, and he's like, come in, hurry, quick, as he like pulls you in
No,
and
we're
shuts the
not.
door behind him.
Oh god.
Oh.
I was hoping. I wanted to be sneaky, but Envy dashed in.
Yes, please tell me that you're not from the town they... He is just very much freaked out.
No, we're here to help. We're not with the bandits.
Yeah.
Good. I would like Lowell here until they pass over. It's not good outside.
I think a
He's
lot of
kinda,
that
like, wrapping
commotion's
his
our
arm
friends,
just kinda-
though. Because we have more.
Yes,
But
people have, yeah, but still, large commotion is usually not good outside.
The others can hold their own. Three
Yeah,
cats,
you're
a
right.
kobold.
yeah, they
I
got
got
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're fine.
as you both say exactly together in tune. As it's the
They don't
bandit's
need the
turn.
healer.
Hold up, hold up. What about me and my death saving throws and my wolf?
True.
Oh, your shit's not
You-
on there. Whoopsie.
You took it off.
No, it changed with the.
I got you. Don't worry. I remember.
The thing you remembered.
They're fine. We can hang out in this hut
No.
with this random guy we found.
And there's just Flair taking a horse for some reason.
Yeah, I can
Well,
like
the-
run past
you know-
a bunch of people and slash them all at once.
Fat Cat, what do you want to do?
I love your ideas, Flair, but that's just not how.
You're
the game works.
unconscious. You need to make a death saving throw, Fat
that
Cat,
just a
as
20?
you are unconscious on the ground. You
Does it
see
give me-
more bandits starting to like pile around you, getting roped ready to tie you up.
Is this just a D20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
D20 plus Constitution. Yeah,
Thank
you're
God.
bleeding out, but not just dying quite yet.
And then my wolf.
Yeah. What does
The
your
wolf-
wolf want to do?
The wolf's gonna run away in fear, knowing he's gonna get attacked, but hide behind Neko because he's scared without an axe.
It just runs. As you're doing that, you see the one of the guards around you as he's getting rope up. He just is like, "Ugh." He grabs his spear and goes to stab at your wolf. This
I like how
plus
the music's
3.
not. I like how the music's not intense anymore, right now.
There is no music.
Yeah, that was a 16 plus 3. That's a 19.
Oof.
As it goes stabbing into your wolf, the long spear.
One.
It just glances off the very hide of it. Still making a grazing wound, but just 1 point of damage to your wolf. As it kind of yelps and goes running off. Okay, they're gonna start tying you up, Neko, and start dragging you with you as you're
Yeah.
unconscious.
They're
And
gonna tie me
same
up.
with you, Envy.
Not Neko.
They just start tying you up, Envy. You watch this, Neko. As you see this one go running, he's like, "Hey, there's another one over here!" He comes running over to make a slash at you with his sword. Ooh, that is a 15 plus 3, that is an 18.
Yeah, I would not have. Yeah, I couldn't do anything for that one.
As the longsword comes swinging into you, this plus 3, 5 points of damage as it comes slicing across your chest. It's like,
So
yeah,
five.
we have another one here! As he comes screaming out, you see more of the bandits come running out from within the town itself.
Not the fire. The ones in the fire.
They're running through the fire, they're just grunting through the damage.
I have a question.
They gotta take damage in the fire.
They
At
do
least a little
take damage.
3 of them did.
You see it burning across their skin. It's almost melting them alive, but they don't really
Oh.
care. As you see them just keep running forward, more afraid of the boss than anything.
There's 2 things I can do. Or
Neko, it's your
possibly.
turn. You see the wolf hiding behind you, kind of cowering in fear. You see your teammates slowly being tied up.
There's this mark thing I can do, which is surrender at the moment. And
Yeah.
fight.
Yes,
There's that. And there's another option that I wanted to do, but since Mad Cat's cat, wolf, dog thing is with
Don't
me.
give a fuck about it. Don't give a fuck about my dog. Give a fuck about you.
Well, your pet. It's your pet.
I
Plus, I
know,
always
but
have my summer cat.
you can dis-summon your cat at any moment.
I wanted to summon my cat as well.
Your cat just summons.
Yeah, because it's no reason to be sneaky anymore. I'm trying. There's like a thing I want to do at the moment that I think could be pretty cool feeling.
What do you want to do?
Can I say my strategy without doing it right now?
Do what you want.
I'll say there's no point right now of fighting. So I'm just gonna put my hand in the air, go on my knees, and just go down for a bit. I'm going to surrender. This is your. Who said? How do you say?
As
do
you
say
lay
that?
down your arms and you put
I
your
kneel
hands
down.
up, you kneel
That's it.
down. Are you gonna say anything specific?
I say I hate the cobalt.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
You see the pirate kind of put his sword towards your throat. He's like, "Yeah, surrendering is nice. How about you put your hands up for me?" As he kind of puts the sword up to your chin, slicing against your throat. Not pressing into it too much, but just enough to get pressure.
Yeah, I have my hand behind. I put my hands behind my head.
It's like perfect.
Fun. Just don't hurt the pet, the dog, the cat.
It's my turn.
now.
Yeah, it is your turn, Flare. You are at the horses.
I am at the horse. I can move 10 tiles now.
Well, first make a animal
Animal.
handling check. As
Yeah.
they're freaking out from the fire above, slowly burning into their stables. They're tied on.
What's the animal? Oh, handle
As they're
animal.
freaking out.
My handle animal is +2.
Okay, roll a d20. As they are
Yeah.
very freaked out from the fire itself. Yeah, they
Nice.
are just. They're freaking out. One
Goddamn.
tries to kick at you.
Nah. I'm hovering.
9. You managed to dodge out of the way.
God damn. Well. Is the other one more calm? Or are they both just freaking the fuck out?
They're both freaking out.
Hey, there's a fire above them. They're not
Okay,
gonna be calm.
well, I opened the
By
door.
this point, the fire's starting to come down a little bit.
I opened the
down
door and let
very
the
edges.
horses run free.
With your free action, you untie the stables. They start running out, freaking out from the fire, just running out in random directions.
Yeah.
Envy,
Okay.
Envy has to do a
roll
will
a
save.
death saving throw as you're being tied up. You passed one, correct?
Yeah, they have.
I don't even know if there's anything we can do.
Not anymore.
Nope.
I don't think there is ever anything we could do. I
We
don't.
could have sneaked in.
Yeah.
We could have all stuck together and be able to take them on side by side instead of separately.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Yeah. And one of us cannot have charged straight in.
That is the most important one.
Envy. Wolf.
Envy's being tied up. You see them start to stabilize Envy, kind of like get him ready for torture. Not have him dead just yet, but get him ready for questioning. As Gas, it's your turn. You hear the townfolk inside. He's like, "Yeah, don't run out, please, please."
Both Tobloid and Gas is in there.
I mean, yeah, we don't know what's happening out there, so.
Yeah, you just hear a lot of commotion.
Oh god.
Well, right now
Get
it's
out
calm.
here! I
It's
yell.
We're all gonna die.
No, you guys, we're just gonna be tortured for a bit.
Get yelled
Yeah,
at.
it's fine.
It's gonna be mostly up to. If Flare
He's
does
like,
nothing,
please, just hunker down here for the moment. I can tell you more about this city, more about the town. What's happened here?
Ooh, that'll be useful.
Yes. As
Those are
he,
very
he
useful
starts to sit you
information.
down. As
Flare
he
is just
starts to
sitting there.
explain
Oh.
to you about the city and the town, you guys have exited combat.
not Flare. Flare is just inside the stables.
Yeah, Flair's not there. Flair's in the stables.
I have an idea for Neko. Hint his
Flare,
teleportation.
I
sword.
surrendered.
I know.
Yeah, Neko's already
you can-
surrendered.
you can
He's
get
dropped
away
his
pretty
weapons and
easily.
everything. He
Yeah, I
dropped his dagger. Or did
What?
you want to try and hide your dagger?
I didn't. Mine's just on my side right now.
So it's right there. Matt Cat, make a death saving throw. As they slowly start to tie you up. Oh, is Matt Cat there?
How out?
Well, they
Hold on. Let's
Oh.
take a peek. Jesus Christ, I thought,
No,
you know,
no,
you
you're
would talk
good.
to the guy in the fucking house that you abandoned us for and actually do something with stupid 6-second speeches. Alright, that's saving now. Fucking, let's have a nice chat in the middle of combat versus 30
Yeah.
possible bandits. What a great idea.
It was a great idea. It is.
Even while bleeding out, they still tie you up. They manage to tie ropes around you that you're not going to bleed out too much more, but you are prisoner to them.
Wave again. That's my role. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, my wolf.
Yeah, what does your wolf want to do? It's
My
kind of
wolf's
cowering
getting the
behind.
fuck out of here.
It's
Fuck you,
running the fuck
retards.
away.
It's saying
That's
screw
fine.
all of your shit. Like, I'm gonna go live in the forest now.
It's
choice.
running.
It's a wild wolf. Don't need to worry about it.
So the band in front of you, Neko, is like, yes. Just give your hands to me, let me tie them up. As you see more bandits just come running out.
Yeah, I put my hands in forward. I put my arms forward together.
There you see the horses neighing and just running crazily, like, as it just like is running even through the fire itself. And it just starts running.
Come on,
out
they
of
don't
the
kick
town.
any of them on the way out. Come on.
No, Flare,
It-
they're panic.
The
They're in a
fuck do you
panic, Flare.
expect, Flare? Do you
But
think
in
he's
the
gonna release
panic,
them?
They
will
tried to
make
kick
some
me.
Just reactions.
But they won't kick them? Wow.
Manages to kick one square in the chin.
One
It
dog
knocks
is.
this one just out. That bandit just out as it's running.
Which one?
The one over there.
Ah.
As
Dang
you
it.
give up your arms, and he ties you up, Neko. Like, good. You shall follow me now.
Alright.
As
Like,
the
this is-
party slowly gets tied up.
This is
You
somewhat
see
normal.
more
in-
bandits appear from this side. As we end combat here,
What's Flare gonna do? Does Flare get captured?
yeah, Flair, what do you want to do? You see your party members get all just absolutely
Yeah,
brutalized
you
in
know,
front of you.
there's nothing
Well,
I
what
can
is-
do about that. So I want
You
to.
saw Gas and Clayton
Yeah.
run off this direction.
I'll
as
I
you
go
start
over
heading
there.
off there.
I go
Roll
over
a
there.
sneak check as you see bandits still running past you.
Yeah,
As you
bandits.
try to
If I
slowly
if I
sneak
don't
your
sneak,
way.
I just sprint.
Yeah. And they're gonna notice you.
Thankfully, they're too worried about like
The fire.
yeah the fire, just the people who've sieged the front.
Yeah.
None of the people who saw you initially like saw you there as you just slowly run to the edge You slip down, like down here, as you run off towards Clayton and Gas.
Do I go all the way? Combat's over?
Yeah, you manage to make it to them as it ends combat. You sneak into the shadows.
I open the door and ask, what are you all doing in here?
By this point, it's starting to become morning. You see the fires roaring about. As that's where I'm going to leave it. The rest of the party
Yeah.
being dragged off into the inferno.
I'm just walking.
Who knows where?
I'm not.
As fires overtake the gates themselves, you see the bandits freaking out, going like, "Oh, put it out!" It's also like starting to take over buildings, almost as if it's a lot more than they could deal with.
I'm gonna take it a little bit for them.
Half of you prisoner, the other half stuck in this village.
That
Who
would be
knows
an
where you
interesting
shall
day.
go?
That'll be a good day, isn't it? That'll be an awesome day.
What a successful adventure.
adventure with a waste of money on an airship.
This is kind of normal D&Ds from what I can see, like chaotic stuff. People, team get separated.
I completely agree with you now, Neko, that this team is pretty crazy and incompetent at sometimes in a battle.
Yeah.
Well, dysfunctional is what
Talking
makes a
about-
great D&D team.
Our healer left us. Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you guys were
Dysfunctional
fine.
makes a great team. As you have lit, like,
I mean, I was about
how
to come
much of
help,
this village
but
have you lit on fire? Not a good, a little
barely-
bit,
it's
but
barely.
it's starting to. It was
Pretty much
spreading.
the front half.
Yeah, you burn this gate down.
yeah.
It's only 4 buildings. Cutscene mode.
Wow.
This is the ruin you leave in your wake.
No, don't worry. There will probably be more.
I like to say what I was planning on doing, but this is why I chose to surrender.
Oh God.
Yeah,
is
this
smart
was
decision.
us getting into the city. Imagine us trying to break someone out of
This
prison.
isn't even a city. This is a small village.
A small village.
This is like a
Yeah.
tiny little place that had been taken over. That you literally started just committing arson on.
We tend to do that a lot.
Yeah.
I see that.
I blame Flare.
Yeah, I blame Flare.
It's not my
Flare.
fault. All I did,
Blair
all,
does it a lot.
all I did was accidentally hit the gate catching on fire. You
loaded
threw the
that
rock.
one with an explosive
You,
bolt
you
on
threw the rock
watchtower.
and set the buildings on fire. The buildings are not my fault.
Distractions.
Yeah, I think the fire was already a good distraction.
The fact that you went to go and try and get on a horse, that's the icing on the cupcake right there.
Yeah.
It
You're
was the
also
closest
saying-
thing to me, and it made me go faster. So
Wait,
it just
that's not
made
gonna
sense.
do it.
Wait,
run
that's
the
not gonna
fuck
help your hits. That's not gonna help your hits.
Well, if I'm moving faster and I slash my sword, then my sword do more damage.
That's not gonna do. That's not how it works. Flare.
Bro, you gotta think, like, if you go into slash and run, then as soon as you escape the area of the enemy that you just slashed, they're gonna slash you.
Yeah.
Not if
They're gonna
I'm
slash your
quick
horse
enough.
and-
This isn't Mountain Blade, brother.
Mhm.
Mountain blade.
Yeah, you don't know that because you ain't old like this.
By the way, so what I was planning on doing if I have access.
I mean, I
was
didn't
gonna
really have
go-
any other options.
I
Sure.
was gonna
It's not like I
go-
could. It's not like I could attack them anymore.
Sure.
I was gonna
Sure.
use blind color surge because that guy was near me, and try to hold out for the next round and try to get close to where Matt Cat was and use my shadow bindings if it did work on these dudes. Being around 30, which got it like a ton of them, and use a potion on Matt Cat. That's what was one of my plans, but I thought it would be better just to surrender. For now.
I don't know why I went back to try and like I thought like when I went back as a dragon form, we were all gonna like I thought when you guys were climbing the wall, you guys were gonna take on a different angle so we'd have double angles, but instead you like take the full 360 180 and go and fuck off with some random ass person. It's like, bruh, it's, like what the fuck? Like literally everything went to shit at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Listen, to be fair, I was gonna come help, but he said, they're probably fine. And I'm like, you know what? You're probably right.
You should know at this party that it's never fine.
Yeah, see, Tumblr's not exactly the smartest.
I'm there and I tell you everything that happened.
But you weren't with us either.
I was trying
You were
to
just-
do something.
You were just trying to get horses.
Yeah, Flair likes horsecock.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Clayton
was
does.
able
That's
to
his
witness
favorite
from the
song.
stables. From the stables,
True.
he was able to witness what happened at the front gate.
I at least saved the horses from burning, okay? That was worth it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
able to
that's
see
the important
everything,
part.
even you surrendering Neko, as he saw you all guys just kind of slowly get tied up and dragged away. Some of you unconscious, some of you willingly.
One of us who were willing.
I don't know what I would have done. I can't fight all of them.
Yeah, and even while you're inside the building, you hear more like, "Urgh, ch, ch, ch." Like this place is filled to the brim. Attacking it head on was not the right decision.
That's what I
I
thought.
blame Envy. I blame Envy. For just running in.
Attacking it at all, like the thought that we could have just snuck in and did what would we have done once we snuck in anyway?
I don't know. What
Like,
was
there-
your reason for coming
I've-
here?
we-
It was only loot, from what
we-
I could tell.
We would have gotten spotted eventually while we're inside the city, which would have been even worse.
We could have
We
done
could
more
have
da-
snuck
we could've-
around.
We could have snuck around and taken out some of some of them.
We could
I
have
didn't
snuck
even
around,
wanna be
find the guy we just found, free some people, have some people with us to fight. Better.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do with the. What I was going to do with the horse. I was just gonna run past these bandits, attack them on the way, and then go over to that big building that the dude said about.
Well,
She
to
didn't
be
know
fair,
about
But
only 2 of us knew about it. Me and
Hey, I'm psychic.
yeah. I
But that
don't
doesn't-
think that makes you
yeah, that doesn't help you at all.
makes you know.
I feel like I don't think your weapon's the best thing for using on a horse. You have
It's
a
a
magical
rapier.
gun now you can use, but I don't. You have no bullets for it.
I thought it came with bullets.
Nope, you just got a magical gun.
Why would the pirate hold a gun that just has no bullets?
You didn't take the bullets from him.
It would have been loaded.
It has bullets in it, but that's all you have. You probably like have like
Well,
4 shots left
I
in
did
there.
like 2 or 3 searches for stuff, and there was nothing.
You only got the gun.
I didn't even want to be here. I just wanted
Me
to,
neither.
like, I just wanted to go to the town that we paid the airship for. That's it. I didn't even know about this shit.
You found 10 bullets flare on the dead body, but
There you go.
at this point, all of your items have been confiscated.
Not
Well,
mine.
not flares.
From No,
Not
not yours, flares. But everyone who's captured, all of your items are confiscated.
Great.
They tie you up and take all of it.
Well, I guess we're just gonna leave them. Let's get out of here.
Ah,
Alright.
thanks a lot.
Alright, what are we supposed to do?
No, we
Be
can break
actual
him
good
out.
teammate. Be a good teammate, Flair.
Like I've tried to be. And died.
To be fair, Tub Lord had his own game plan going on, and then didn't know what anyone else was doing, just went with what he was thinking. So,
Breaking dice.
yeah. Nah, whenever there's Envy just out in front, literally my whole plan was, Envy will be fine, get away somehow. So I just climbed over.
You guys know how character development works?
Did you forget how many bandits there were?
It would have been fine. Plus, Tub Lord, I don't think cares too much about Envy. I won't lie. I won't lie.
Right.
Bro, whenever we were in the Drow City, I tried selling him off first chance. I don't think he cares for him.
I'll tell you one thing, my character's not gonna care about this whole party except for fucking Neko. That's it.
That's fair.
I'm putting all the stuff in, my stuff is in red. Right now. Since I can't use them right now. Since all of my stuff has been taken from me, I'm kind of useless besides the one healing spell.
Hey, guns are one-shot
Yeah.
kills if you get a
No.
headshot every time, right?
Yeah, you gotta be
No.
close up, Blair. You gotta aim well.
Well, yeah, you got aim well and roll right. But if you do and it's a headshot, that's always a one-shot kill, right?
And
I don't think that's how
Especially
it
a
works.
magic bullet that would do even extra damage.
if you have the feet for it to be able to shoot in point blank range, you get a modifier. You get advantage. Yeah. But it's better to have a actual feat for that.
Yeah, the glyphs light up in the order after acid. That's all you know with the weapons so far.
I see.
But after the glyphs kind of light up as you kind of spend the night in this area, the rest of the party dragged off. You hear people just screaming out, trying to put out the fire. As it becomes more into the daytime.
Hey, eventually the fire should catch up and burn down whatever building they hide you in and you can escape.
I don't think that's gonna work, Flair, for where they might take us.
We'll take that next time.
Yeah.
As half the party's dragged away, who knows where, all their items taken from them, as they're
Yeah.
tied up into binds.
We did the smart
rest
thing.
of
We
you
went
all-
and talked.
The rest of you guys just went off and talked.
Yeah, so they're going to be talking while we're captured. Like, we
Well-
can talk to each other, but not
We
them.
shall get to that next time.
But further, think about it. We get 2 point of views this time now.
Oh, I'm aware. There's more to this village than what meets the eye. As you're dragged off into the middle of the village. Only you see it, Neko. Matt Cat doesn't see it.
And they're both unconscious. They're both unconscious. right
Yeah,
now.
their bodies just being dragged, tied up in chains, all the items taken off of them, just tied up in ropes.
Wait, do I still have my items, or did they take that as well?
You know, they've taken everything from everyone.
Alright.
All your
was,
clothes and everything, you're naked.
Yeah, all
Nah,
of the
dude.
magic items, everything.
Can I keep my Can I keep my padded armor at least and my boots, so I'm not just
Nope.
naked?
They
Nah,
take
naked
everything
cat.
from you except for a loincloth.
Okay.
As they start dragging
Loincloth.
you into the middle of the city. Yeah, they don't know what's magic, what's not magic. All the rings off of you, just all of everything.
At least they can't use it, I hope. The ring is useless at the moment for the day.
It takes a long rest to understand it.
They don't understand it right now. They're just going to leave it
No,
out
you
somewhere.
see the horses like freak out and start running. freaking out by the fire. It runs back.
Do we get a little bit of XP?
Yeah, you got 500.
Yay. That's something. We got something at
500.
least.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
826. Or 8,226.
8,000.
I'm seeing
Wow,
that in
that's
total flare. We got
Wow.
500.
I thought we had 6,750 before this.
I was at 7,000.
No.
You gotta keep track of.
We were at 7,780. And then we just got 500, and so whatever that is.
I was at 7,760. Then
I was
Yeah,
at
that's what I meant.
6,760.
I don't know what happened to you, Flare.
What's going on?
Right now I have
The
8,000.
little frog people are probably worse stuff.
I guess I'll just do that.
Is you gain 500 experience from this.
Now it's at 82. What was it?
8260.
8260. Yeah.
Wait, we gained how much experience from this?
500.
Okay.
I feel like them holding the Ruby Heart is gonna bring bad favors to this town.
Well, you're gonna have to find out next time.
On
Yeah,
Dragon
Dragon
Ball.
Flare.
As you have literally done a chaotic move and lit part of this town on fire.
I was using a distraction.
Distraction is to
So
say as
was
you were
I.
casting fucking fireballs.
Nope.
Yep, so this will
Those
be the end of
fireballs.
the stream for whoever's still
Firebolts that
here.
explode in magma.
Don't know who's
I'm
here,
sorry.
but
You lit shit on
yeah.
fire.
This was session
the best
2
moment
that
in
was
it. I
streamed.
thought it
We
was the
did a lot
best
more before on
chance
Roll
to
20, but
take out
this is
someone
our
in
first
the
time
tower.
using Tailspire
I was
for
trying to
D&D,
strategize and plan for how
which is
to-
this 3D
how-
setting
what-
program thing, which is pretty cool.
But I feel like you can
But
end the stream now.
we might have another one this weekend or
next
Friday.
Friday.
If not, we will stream
Most likely
on Wednesday.
Or Friday,
Yeah,
depending how things
Wednesday.
feel.